Well, hello, everybody. It's time to top line. That's right. It's time. Top line. Actually, I'm not going to put my headset on, because if I put my headset on too early, well, my headset, I still got wet hair. It'll give me headset hair like a motherfucker. I'm gonna play AATROX. That's it. I'm just gonna play AATROX. So far, this seems really good for AATROX, actually. We have an easy matchup with Gragas. We have a mid laner that's gonna struggle. Lots of magic damage on their team. Very little risk to us. So I was asking a friend a really nerdy question.
We have harvest to sow, life to reap. Let me make them regret.
I've always found that magic damage is ideal for AATROX. Yes. When mages were dominant on top, AATROX was one of the few champions who could actually deal with it. As compared to other champions, he tends to have more, well, obviously health. He has more sustain. He has more ways to stay alive, right?
The hunt begins.
So, one of the things that kind of makes him stand out is that he can't be instantly burst. Well, he can't be instantly burst as long as he, lands any healing or anything. Obviously, he can get stunned 100 to 0. Yeah, that's why the Vladimir AATROX matchup was always a good one for AATROX. Because AATROX would... Or sorry, Vladimir would straight one-shot other bruisers. Not AATROX. That's also why Divine Sunder is really good into mages, but not Trinity. A lot of people don't really wrap their heads around that one. Well, Victor Top was something else entirely. Victor Top was high sustained damage plus survivability.
It was forged by my prison.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, he's got phase? You guys said he had phase rush. That's not phase rush.
The only peace I seek is death.
That's the second time his first strike has gone totally wasted. Yeah.
You know what? Play your stuff better.
I just needed to play around the not level 2, not level 3, not level 4, not late level 3, but late level 3 dive.
An enemy has been slain.
Gang. I truly believe the number one thing they could do to nerf jungle into a reasonable position straight up nerf the fuck out of their pathing options. It's so stupid. They've got like 5 different viable pathing options and it's fucking impossible to predict if you're gonna get ganked anymore. Okay, so Gragas didn't leash. Okay, she's clearing the top. Okay, I didn't get level 2'd, so she didn't do buff top. Okay, I didn't get level 3'd, so she didn't do buff buff top. Okay, I didn't get level 3'd, so she didn't do buff buff top. Okay, I didn't get level 3'd, late level 3'd, so she didn't do buff buff top. Okay, but seriously, she did buff buff top. No, sorry, it's buff buff scuttler top, which obviously I should have fucking played around. Yeah, I hope that little bit of a tangent explains to people why no, you can't just avoid the jungler. Did he seriously not die from that?
An enemy has been slain.
Well, that sucked.
An enemy has been slain.
But I am unbowed. Noble is
I should have warded? You're right, dude. Why didn't I walk into the river and ward against Kindred? That would have been so smart. I don't think she does a lot of damage. Just gotta run out there.
I can smile and murder while I smile.
I think Scuttle Crab was the largest disaster for top lane this game has ever seen. opening so many possibilities for jungler pathing has all but made it impossible to actually play around the jungler. And the best thing that any laner can do at this stage is just play as if there is no jungler at this state. Continuing to win my lane and continuing to do this is actually more beneficial to my team than if I just played safe. Did he think he was dead?
Double kill. Shut down.
Patience, AATROX, patience! Freedom!
I can't believe I missed that. God damn it. You can't understand when AATROX is gonna hit a minion or a champion. 90% of the time, it's just gonna hit a minion. You kind of need to play really wide with it to avoid that.
An enemy has been slain.
All the people who whine that all the Koreans do is play turbo aggro and ignore macro and the jungler, I feel like their brains just haven't properly acclimated to how League of Legends works. I saw that complaint so many times from all the people playing in Korea that they just ignore Vigo. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Small brain is thinking you can play around the jungle. Big brain is realizing you can't play around the jungle, and the jungle will just get kills, and all you can reasonably do is just go turbo aggro.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Your death awaits!
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I stood against the void.
we could also have played top.
You would fight me? Come,
Godlike. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
How did that hit me? What? Bot lane's doing that thing where they get all the camp and are now losing lane and are now bitching. I wish I could get all the camp, lose lane, and bitch. That would make me so happy. All I get is this: none of the camp, win my lane anyway, and don't complain. Eh.
It's just you and me.
Ally has been slain.
Well, that was stupid. I think that was literally the only play that Kindred could make. Sorry, Kindred. Callista. Well, I guess Callista, Kindred, and Yumi. But it was only Callista who made the play. I think that was literally the only play they could make where they would end up losing that fight. Yeah, except the Astro Brain realization is that if you're not playing to win the early game in top lane, you literally don't do anything. That's why in Korea, all they ever play are hard early game champions like Camille, Fiora. Isn't that, like, isn't in, like, the Chinese Super Server, every fucking top lane is just Camille against Fiora? Isn't that a thing? They literally just only fucking play Camille and Fiora. Nah, Renekton takes too long into the game to start out scaling. So does AATROX. So does Quinn. Renekton loses to Camille and Fiora level 1, so they just go level 1, get prio, and then they just start running him down and use the jungler and shit. That's what all Camille players don't talk about, which is actually really fucking funny. Because Camille wins level 1 against practically every champion in the game, it means that Camille just goes level 1, gets prio, keeps that prio, and then pushes everyone in and gets prio on every single person. Or, at the very least, gets damage on every single person. Is Kindred not gonna come for her mark? What?
You have been slain.
Okay, that sucked. Literally as I went for the flash. Like, literally on the fucking flash tick. What the fuck is that Callista interaction? Dude, I don't fucking know. That seems really lame to me. If it's mostly about level 1, then JAX would be popular. JAX loses level 1 to basically every champion. Why the fuck would JAX be popular if level 1 is strong? Think about it, my dude. Who does JAX actually beat level 1? No, not outtrade, not play defensively against. No, straight up beat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He loses to Camille level 1, he loses to Fiora level 1, he loses to AATROX level 1. I suppose he can play aggressive and push the lane. Oops, ganked.
Shut down.
JAX loses to Aurelia level 1. She Qs 3 minions, Qs him, boom. Then she just starts auto-attacking him. JAX can use Counter-Strike to play defensively so that people can't all in him, but he can't actually win.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Even Mord. Mord presses Q on cooldown, boom, JAX takes damage. He loses the level 1. Guys, you realize at level 1 you are not forced by any force at all to run up to JAX, right? Garen? No, he doesn't. Because Garen isn't forced to do anything into him. He has no gap closer, no movement speed. That's why everyone goes with the flask so they can get the movement speed. At level 2, JAX can leap strike on top of you, but by level 2, most champions actually have abilities that will outtrade Counter-Strike if played correctly.
Enemy killing spree.
Francisco, this is so true, it's actually fucking mind-boggling. I'm having my mind blown. You guys realize you are not forced to run up and auto-attack people to death, right? You realize there's no, like, fucking cage match. There's no fucking deathmatch honor rules, right? If you walk away from JAX, then you walk away from JAX. Nothing forces you. Nothing forces you to fight JAX to the death.
Shine once more before the end.
You have slain an enemy.
That's why people go with the movement speed on JAX, so that he actually has movement speed. So that he can actually run people down and try to force them to fight. Okay. What about Volibear? Volibear doesn't get played in China because of exactly that. Volibear loses level 1. Same thing with Riven. Same thing with all these champions you guys are thinking of. You guys, I don't think you realize the things I've said are true, and no matter how many times you keep saying words, they will keep being true. Yeah, but what about Volibear? Or he doesn't get played. What about God? He doesn't get played. Urgot does not have a strong level 1, actually. He can hit his E, that's about it. He'll level 1, he loses to Camille W, and he loses to Fiora Q spam. Okay.
Shut down.
Let's move on. We only played bot lane lost.
Unstoppable.
Nothing more to do.
Ally has been slain.
Set gets decent play, but not anymore. He's bad. Set can get volley. Set can get prio level 1 decently well. If you E into the wave aggressively, they can't stand there and auto the wave. Then you shove them with passive. Then you're shoving the wave. Now you're pushed. Now you get ganked. GG. You guys realize shoving the wave without actually outdamaging your opponent isn't a good thing, right? Like, do you guys understand that? Like, the whole point of having your wave pushing, if you're not out trading and getting your opponent to low health for a dive, you don't want your wave pushing. Do you guys understand that? I feel like so many of you just don't grasp that concept. Like some of you do not fundamentally understand the game from a bare minimum perspective. Okay, the ideal perfect wave is pushing towards you while you're out trading your opponent. That would be the ideal way to play. The second ideal, failing that, is pushing to your opponent, but they're at low HP and you're winning the trades. Those would be the two ideal ways to have your wave. The worst position is the wave is pushing towards them and you're getting out traded. Do you guys understand that? Guys, who is a strong level 1 is based on who can aggressively attack their opponent and trade very well into them. Do you get that? Do you understand that? Like so many of you just... No, JAX isn't good level 1 because he can't... Like, all he can do right now, he goes Time Warp Tonic. He goes Time Warp Tonic. He runs into the enemy with Time Warp Tonic, and he gets enough movement speed to try to run them down. That's why he goes Time Warp Tonic. For the 4% movement speed. Just so he can outrun his opponents and try to do enough damage to them. Fiora's level 1 is fucking disgusting. And that's what makes her practically an unbeatable champion. And that's why she's so spammed. And that's why she's so picked and banned. She's still, as of this patch, yes, has over a 30% ban rate. Because the vast majority of players cannot figure out a way to actually deal with her. If she just runs up to you, level 1, spamming her Q, getting chain passive hits, which still heal, what? 35 to 100? Every passive proc is 35 healing at level 1, plus 3% health true damage. She doesn't really need to do anything to win. Her Q is good damage. Her passive is good. Her level 1 stats aren't even bad with 68 level 1 damage. That's pretty solid. Darius actually isn't really that good level 1 anymore. A, he doesn't go Ignite. B, lots of champions can dipshit dive into him better. Gwen can. Fiora can. Gangplank can Q spam him off the minion wave. Fiora can go with W with grass procs using her passive to run away from him. Remember, you do not need to stand still and deathmatch. You are in no legal obligation forced in any way whatsoever. You are not forced to stand still and fight your opponent to death. I mean, how many times do you guys watch me play AATROX against Darius and I beat him level 1? Do I beat him level 1 because I just fucking stand still and beat his ass to death? No. I beat him level 1 because I whack him with some Qs, maybe a passive proc, don't let him all in, and I just walk away. Looks like Fiora top. Or Vladimir top. I'm not sure why. But okay. Right? Top, mid, jungle, bot. Yeah. But didn't I first pick?
I was excellent. I am deformed. I cast poorly with these crude materials. But this abomination of flesh well serves my murderous intents.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm disturbed that so many of you
They think me defeated.
do not seem to understand basic fundamentals
Bald.
of League of Legends.
What is this carnage?
It seems that chat either has two modes that they think top lane is. Either A, you hit an opponent with one ability, then run back behind your turret. Or B, an opponent hits you with anything ever, and then both of you are like ding ding ding, the fucking cage match connects, and both of you just like are forced to stand there and auto attack until one of you dies. And there's nothing in between.
Patience, AATROX, patience! Your freedom will come.
Like, that's it. Those are the only two ways you can have the game. Is that good level 1? I mean, again, I already said that, yeah, I mean, he's good. It's just, he doesn't scale worth a fuck. Part of the thing that makes Camille and Fiora so broken is they beat you level 1, then outscale you.
The only peace I seek is death.
I'm 90% sure that random auto attacks like that actually hurt Vladimir more than they hurt me.
First blood.
I'm like 99% sure. I'm like, it would be statistically impossible for that to hurt me more. Okay. Vlad will use this to run me down. So let's recognize that fact and play around top.
Perfect form. This crude decaying flesh. I yield it.
Okay, Diana. Diana's silence tells me that maybe she's not gonna help play around top. The fact that Diana didn't move an inch to help either mid lane or top lane and literally just farmed mid the whole time, or say farmed her scuttle the whole time, so she didn't help with the fact that Victor was straight pushed under turret. Yep, clearing the bot lane.
An ally has been slain.
My suffering. I am not a king. I am not a god. I am.
Slain.
Well, shit. That was my only attempt that I could make.
Our villages and towns I will render flesh. Until I stand. Unholy God.
Okay, Vlad has run me down top lane as I said he would. Now we can play around top lane. Correct, Diana?
Slain.
I can smile and murder while I smile. Gods and mortals. They deserve
An
only
ally has been slain.
This Trundle is the easiest game of his fucking life with this Diana basically hard inting us. And he's still whining in old chat. Yes, just what I want to do. That was a joke, by the way. That is not what I wanted to do. Although we did get a kill.
This wish, hoping for mercy, I shall give them death. Your death awaits!
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, the thing is, I can understand their team's plight. They're up 1 kill. The game is basically unwinnable for them, you know?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am the enemy!
Your team has destroyed the turret. You have slain an enemy.
Not sure about that one, Vlad. I feel like the only reason to play Vladimir into AATROX is to bully with early game Ignite. And by not doing that, like the only time I've actually lost this matchup is when the Vladimir goes Ignite and just hyper bullies in the early game.
Fight! Join me in
Eh. Well, that worked.
An enemy has been slain.
You were up 1 kill. The game was basically unwinnable. They were up 1 kill. The game was basically unwinnable.
Hear this cursed form sing.
I'll just repeat it. They were up 1 kill. The game was basically unwinnable. I don't have anything else to say.
enemy.
Resurrect. Attack.
Yeah, I honestly feel like people just need to start eating permabans or this shit's just gonna continue.
I march to death. Do I wish it was my own?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is Eclipse better in this matchup? Because Riot has decided that Eclipse is broken. That's about it. But that's seriously it, by the way. Eclipse is already good because of a bunch of changes that happened, and then Riot was like, but what if it was even better? Gore Drinker outscaled Eclipse, and Gore Drinker was fine, but between the changes this patch and the next patch, I don't really see many reasons to pick Gore Drinker. A, they're nerfing AATROX's late game, so already by that extent, it's like playing for late game is gonna be worse, right? But then B, they're nerfing his healing, which affects Gore Drinker in particular. And C, they literally buffed Eclipse. Eclipse is just becoming the fuck it, everyone Eclipse item. You have to remember that Eclipse got buffed by percent health damage, which it's not the most, but everyone got, what was it, like 300 health? That's still 18 damage. It's not the end of the world, but it's still 18 damage. A buff is a buff, right? Then, yeah. Everyone got more armor, buffing Eclipse. Then, yeah, it's just, Riot has decided, go fuck yourself. And that's why so many different champions are defaulting to Eclipse right now. Champions that historically have not gone Eclipse are now going Eclipse. Any champion that's kind of been on the edge, teetering in between Eclipse or a different item, is now just defaulting to Eclipse. Kiana is, Kha'Zix is, Draven is, AATROX is. Any of these champions who, like, they could go Eclipse or a different item, Eclipse is just better on them now. And then they decided to buff it, which is just really the cherry on top of the Riot balance. And I'm a little bit salty they're going ahead and nerfing AATROX's synergy with Gore Drinker when Eclipse is just better anyway.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am oblivion. I am destruction. I am.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No one's here, so I don't think I take that fight.
Unstoppable.
I mean, I think Gore Drinker still has a purpose, and I think it's still the more skill-intensive item. That's my take on the matter. I still think Gore Drinker is the harder to use item, but I think that's shown though. in all honesty. The higher rank you go, the closer Gore Drinker and Eclipse become. To the point where at the highest ranks, they're basically, yeah, at Masters Plus, they're just dead fucking even. I still think Gore Drinker overall is the better option. I'm just salty that Riot just is so stupid as a company that I hate them. For the guy asking about Immortal Empires, I have looked into Immortal Empires. I am planning an Immortal Empires 8-man campaign. Whether or not it'll actually be popular, I don't know. My Skyrim streams dropped off the face of the planet. They were getting like 150 consecutive, down to 100. So, yeah.
Darkness was not born. It was forged by my
I didn't get in the Total War Early Access Club. I'm a bit disappointed by that, but I kind of saw it coming. My channel, my variety channel was not really Total War focused to begin with, so, yeah.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Basically, Gore Drinker is being replaced on every single champion, and the community continues to bitch about it. Because you didn't play Skyrim for a while, dude. That's why people thought you quit Skyrim. It was a week. July 14th to July 22nd. 8 days. It was 8 days. I just want to keep that in perspective, guys. It was a couple days of me not wanting to play, followed by lots of league news that I wanted to cover. So the thing a lot of y'all don't realize about modding Skyrim and stuff like that, one of the reasons games don't look as amazing as they could is because if they make them look that amazing. It's not optimized and it doesn't really work. That's it. Like, yeah, they could do all they wanted, for sure. But then it would start lagging, it wouldn't be optimized. People would try to put it at high preferences and it wouldn't work, etc., etc. Do you guys see the Total War Empire's race updates? They buffed Manfred again in a fairly significant way. I feel like Manfred's just gonna be kind of overpowered. Not gonna lie. Wait, he banned AATROX, played Shen. Do I bust out the Ornn? Is it time? Was I born for this? It's time. I was born. Born to what, chat? Born to Ornn! Ah! Yes, thank you, chat. Oh, never mind. It actually looks like it's support Shen and NASA's top. What? Well, that ain't right. So how's everybody doing today? Anyway, Manfred is getting 25% spell mastery, which is crazy. Helmin Gorsh. Helmin Gorsh is now starting the campaign on a corpse cart and can get skills that enhance his corpse cart auras. And he gets faction-wide buffs to zombies. So, zombie spamming Gorsht campaigns. Heinrich Kemmler is also getting permanent Krell from game start and then getting more abilities to buff Krell throughout the game. Saurus are getting buffed. Gorak is getting buffed. Yeah. Not sure why Saurus are getting buffed. And Gorak is also getting buffed. Okay. Dark Elves are getting a rework on Dark Elves are getting a slave rework. Norska is losing outposts. They can now settle everywhere. Period. The big changes on Lizardmen and Vampire counts. Because Manfred is just like way stronger. I feel like 25% spell power is really, really, really good. And I'm not sure why he's getting it. That's 25% more healing and 25% more damage. I mean, how many other heroes get that much? I don't think anyone gets that much. I think there's like items with like 10%. Because it's kind of important. Oh, also undead are getting Mourn goals. I don't get that one. Yeah, that's about it, though. Nasus mid, Vlad top. Nasus mid, Vlad top. Nope. Nasus mid, Vlad top. I'll promise you. Nasus mid, Vlad top. Has Vlad top become meta now? No, it's just one dude. It's literally one dude.
Dark deeds I will do this day. Though I will carry myself as my former pride dictates.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Do, do, do.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
stood against the void,
Minions have spawned.
I would welcome
Oh my god, these Morbius memes are dumb as fuck. That's my opinion. I feel like the studio trying to cash in on them and sell the movie was what did it for me. Because like the second they did that, I was just like, yeah, I don't want to participate in that anymore. Like just fucking eat the L, dude. Your movie sucked. But no, they wouldn't eat the L and get made fun of. They were like, let's cash in on the memes and bring it back to theaters. No. No, do not do that. Eat the fucking L. Your movie sucked.
you would fight me. Let me show you.
First, an ally has been slain. Has slain an enemy.
What?
Yes, Shurima was meant to fall, Narcissus, as were you.
I mean, you got root, right?
As long as this form lives, I will punish them. Do you see my edge? Your death awaits. Challenge me, mortals! I am here! I will hack and chop and cleave and sunder the filth of your forms! Suffer as I suffer. I am not a king, I am not a god, I am despair.
Damn it. The one fucking minion ran up and blocked my W, dude.
They will call me villain. Come, let me earn their hatred again and forever.
Has been slain.
I mean, if I was a mean dude in my previous game, I would have used that escape from death more. Like, I would have started shit-talking their mid laner and stuff. That's how you win games, by the way. That's how you do it. Did their mid laner make a slight mistake? That's it. Time to just shit-talk him to his jungler so that his jungler joins in And now once his jungler is shit talking his mid laner and all chat, easy win, baby.
An enemy has been slain.
Do you want the World of Warcraft movie part 2? That shit ain't happening, my dude. They spent a shit fuck of money on it. No one remembers it. It didn't help at all. It was bad. Do I need to go on? Or, I mean, I feel like I'm shit talking it enough, right? Like, I don't have to go on, do we? What was the plot? Who the fuck cares? Who was the movie made for?
Mortals. They deserve only death.
Double kill.
But why?
This is the silence.
I love Warcraft so much, man. Okay, let me ask you a serious, legitimate question right now. Why? 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 Literally, actually give me a reason. Right now, I want you to fucking answer. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go Eclipse this game because if I sell my Doran Shield, I can actually get Eclipse, and I feel like that's a pretty good power spike. Not gonna lie here. Arthas! Arthas has been dead for 11 years, my dude. No, let that sink in. I want all you to really, really mentally internalize this. Because some of you nod to fucking realize that. Arthas has been dead for 11 years. No. Let me go further. Arthas has now been dead as a character longer than he was alive. That's not true! That's impossible!
Is my method.
Stop giving that shitty company your money because they did a thing 2 decades ago.
An enemy has been slain.
Your gods fear.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Carnage.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, but guys, who gives a fuck? Like, what do you want to do? Okay, do Warcraft 3 again. Yay! Okay, now do a movie about it. Yay! Now do another 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 movie about it. Yay! Is that just your life?
Rampage.
All life
Rampage.
Wait, that sucked. I didn't get my shield.
times I
Killing spree.
People getting nostalgia baited into watching the same thing for the 19th fucking time because a company can't produce a new good product sitting there.
All that lives, I will end.
But guys, you don't understand. In that World of Warcraft expansion, they reset the time, and then there was Illidan. You guys remember Illidan, right? And then there was Arthas. You guys remember Arthas, right? And then there were those characters from Warcraft 2. You remember Warcraft 2, right? And then there was Janna. You guys remember Janna, right? And then there was that other. There was the Hellscream, and you guys remember Warcraft 3, right? And then there was you guys remember Old World of Warcraft, right? You guys remember World of Warcraft, right? You guys remember that? Remember Vanilla WoW? Anyone remember that? Anyone remember Vanilla WoW? God, Vanilla WoW was so cool. God, South Park was so fucking on point with their member berries. I feel like as a society, we have just become so fucking entrenched into 90s and aughts culture, and some people literally cannot stop trying to just recreate their childhood for the 19th time. You fucking boomer ass fucking boomers are the reason every fucking time Christmas rolls around, we try to recreate the older boomers' Christmas again. All right, guys, put on that show. You know, that one from the 70s? Yeah, I watched that when I was a kid. Put on that music from the 60s? Yeah, I heard that when I was a kid.
I am Doom.
Killing spree.
And by the way, this shitty member berries bullshit is exactly why Blizzard can get away with their shitty sexual harassment shit, because you guys are like, nah, I don't care. I don't care about any of that. Just remake my childhood again. Did he just walk through me? Sexually harass as many women as it takes. Recreate that feeling I had when I played Diablo 2.
An enemy has been slain.
Really? Red buff didn't get him. He had 8 HP. It's so fucking crazy as a society that we've allowed an entire company with a cultural basis of sexual harassment that had absolutely nothing to do with Diablo 2 and Warcraft 3 to get away with all their current bullshit because they own the name of a company. How fucking weird and dystopian is that? You could write a fucking book on this shit, man. Seriously.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cursed form. This crude decaying flesh. I loathe it.
The name Blizzard is known far and wide. No one can change that. Okay, name anyone. Name, not the company, not the generic company that paid the paycheck of these people. Nah, I want you to name the company's workers who worked on Diablo 2 and Warcraft 3.
Forms into my own.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna give you a hint on this one. They don't work at the company anymore.
Slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
But guys, do you realize that I literally don't give a single flying fuck? That's what I think so many of you don't get. I literally don't care if they made that game back in the 90s. That, to me, is not a convincing argument to still like a company. Particularly, it's like saying, I went to a county fair and I bought some good food, so that city must be great forever. I mean, Jesus Christ, y'all get so fucking cringe with this shit, it's actually insane. Can you stop fucking idealizing a dead company's name? By the way, here's a fucking hint. Blizzard doesn't fucking exist anymore. So what the fuck are you talking about? It's Blizzard Activision. In fact, it's not even Blizzard Activision, it's Activision Blizzard. Blizzard literally doesn't exist. Blizzard is not owned by Microsoft. It doesn't fucking exist. No, there's no fallacy. Blizzard does not exist. I Guys, here's what they do. They own the company name Blizzard. They use it and they push out products. And then what do you guys do? Yay! Remember Diablo 2? Yay! Remember Diablo 2? Diablo 2? Remember? Remember Diablo 2? Does anybody remember Diablo 2? I remember Diablo 2. Does anyone remember Diablo 2? Here's you guys. Literally all they need to do is be like, and you guys are like, how many women are being sexually harassed for this? I don't give a shit. I need to give them my money. Please, please. My adulthood did not work out the way I thought it would. And now the only thing I have is memories of when I was a kid playing Diablo 2. Please give me literally anything Diablo related so I can forget my current situation. I will literally pay you infinite money. $10,000 to gear my character? Good, good. Remember when they released Diablo 2 remastered? Do you guys remember that? This seems like the pot calling the kettle black. In what way? Seriously. Yeah, but attention, you play League of Legends, so it's totally different. What? Did you watch Esmond Gold's rant video? You're now repeating what he said. No. What the fuck are you talking about? No, seriously, explain to me how me playing League of Legends means that this is the exact same thing. Sorry, do you see me like desperately clawing for season 2? Do you see me like signing up? Being like, guys, we need to get season 2 back. Where are my season 2 servers? Everything is bad now. Everything's bad. It's all bad. No, I hate this game. Riot, give me back my childhood. Riot didn't have nearly the same issues from Blizzard. Yeah. It isn't different, but you play a game that you frame, and then he just says a lot of more shit that literally has nothing to do with what we were talking about. That's called an ad hominem attack. Basically, what you do is you start just randomly insulting me rather than deal with anything I just said. Riot had some of the accusations, yes, that Blizzard had, but not nearly to the same amount.
We have horrors to sow, lives to reap. Let me make them regret.
I agreed that what you said applies to us, but also applies to you. In what way? Now, do more than just keep saying it applies to you. In what way? Give me examples. In what way? You literally just keep saying, it applies to you too, Hashinshin. In what way? In what way?
Their screams will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
You are promoting a sexualized game, Hashinshin, so it's the same. First off, what?
Blood.
I'm fairly certain I actually comment and disparage the over-sexualization of League of Legends on a fucking daily basis to the point where people actually get annoyed at me on it.
Death. For I wish it was my own.
Why is it so hard for people to explain what they say? Because they just say something that sounds like it could be true with actually no evidence, backup, proof, anything at all, at literally all. And then they just assume that people are going to agree with it because it could sound like it could be true. And then when I say in what way, they go, well, it is. It is. Don't you agree? It is. And I'm like, no. And they're like, no, but it is. It is. I feel like it is, so it is. It is. It is. I can't prove it. It just is.
March toward vengeance. Drown this world in blood.
Yeah, I lost a lot of CS here. I'm not too happy about that one. Kind of shitty. You don't understand, Hashinshin. You've had issues with League of Legends for 10 years. Therefore, that is literally the same thing as pining for the exact game that you played 20 years ago. Don't you understand, Hashinshin? What? Seriously, could someone actually explain to me how that is in any way similar? Not even beginning to mention the issue of you're trying to correlate complaining about the balance of a game with wanting the exact fucking game you played 20 years ago. Like, holy shit. The logic here is so far in stupid land that you gotta be like fucking King Kong of stupid right now. Just to be clear, chatters are arguing that you commit the same hypocrisy as people who gargle on Blizzard's nuts for Diablo 2. I literally just made multiple videos wherein I'm gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm. And it isn't in one of You play League of Legends, therefore it is the same thing as sucking up to Blizzard. You don't understand, Hashinshin. By playing this game, it is the same thing as loving a company endearingly.
I can smile.
Y'all are gonna get fucking gold medals in gymnastics because you can stretch anything. Oh, he didn't flash for that? Did I get him? No? Shoot. Okay.
Carnage, my last joy.
Chat, I just want y'all to know, compared to you, that Mordekaiser is a fucking PhD graduate.
Dark deeds, I will do this day. Though I will carry myself as my former pride dictates.
I literally did not realize how many fucking retarded ass Blizzard hyper fanboys were in my chat. Y'all have the worst fucking logic. Let me be clear on this one. Everyone is going to make fun of you and laugh because you have the worst logic and you're extremely stupid. Diablo 2 was never as fun as you thought it was. Most of Blizzard's games were overly simplistic. The only one that stood the test of time was StarCraft, which actually went against their later design goals, and they would never recreate. In fact, you can see they literally did not recreate it, because StarCraft 2 was way more, what do you want to call it? Casualized. In fact, the entire dynamics of computer gaming as a whole have changed. Did you know that the amount of people playing single player and co-op in Did you know the amount of people playing single player in StarCraft 2 outnumbered the multiplayer players by a very large margin? In fact, by the end of StarCraft 2 development, it actually was profitable as a single player / co-op game and was no longer profitable as a multiplayer game.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Road War is still GOAT? I too fantasize about video games that are 24 years old.
An enemy has been slain.
Road War could be old enough to raise a fucking family, and y'all are like, no, that's still Blizzard. That's still Blizzard right there. I'm almost sure that less than 1% of the people who made that game are still working at Blizzard, which, by the way, doesn't exist because it's Activision Blizzard.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
An enemy has been slain.
I will sever your limbs! I will carve your souls!
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Go back and play Diablo 2. I promise you. It's still fine, it's still playable, you'll get bored very quickly. Diablo 2 doesn't get remade and can't be remade because it's outdated. What are you doing?
I am not a god, I am!
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
The fact that Karthus came and made that worth it is actually so frustrating. Why would you knock him out of the turret, though? There is literally no reason to go back to Diablo 2 at present. Path of Exile will give you generally the same gameplay but better, but then you're gonna realize from Path of Exile that that gameplay is just kind of outdated as fuck and doesn't really belong in modern gaming anymore. Sorry to you Path of Exile players, you're doing great, but also, you know.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come, let me show you hell! Challenge me, mortals!
If Path of Exile 2 actually updates the formula for a new age, I think it'll be good. If it tries to keep the same one button to run into rooms, one button to clear entire rooms, then it's gonna be boring as fuck and I won't play it. Give me moves, give me abilities, give me enemies that punish me, give me enemies that hunt me, give me enemies that are stronger than me. I'm gonna say this. Why do so few games actually make enemies stronger than you? I want enemies that straight up feel unfair, that I need to use every mechanic and thing in the game in order to get past.
For my
Killing spree.
Elden Ring was fun in that regards, yes.
An enemy has been slain.
I keep thinking about Total Warhammer, dude, and one of the issues I have with Total Warhammer is that you're always on the top of the food chain. That game would be a lot better if you weren't on top of the food chain. FromSoft are good, but they do have some issues.
My suffering, I will make it bloom.
Okay, that kind of sucked. My passive there, I mean. I do think that Dark Souls has shown that there is a niche demographic that truly wants the enemies to be stronger than them, that truly wants the enemies to be more formidable than them, and then that you as a player will slowly surpass them.
Rampage.
Am I the abyss? Or did I gaze into it?
Double kill.
And by the way, I'm not making that shit up. How many games out there follow that same idea? Skyrim, Fallout, Dark Souls, all the Souls games. Most RTS games follow that same thought in their campaigns. I feel like a lot of developers just haven't realized that that niche is more than a niche. In fact, I would actually say for many people that that actually feels better.
I stood against
Whether or not you surpass the enemies by leveling, by getting better at the game, by getting more stats, abilities, etc. There's actually a lot of things to that.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I wasn't gonna flash until, well...
was not born. It was forged by my prison.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Yes. Shurima was meant to fall, Narcissus.
Has this guy lost 3 games in a row now? And this is about to be his 4th?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Ah. Okay. I think that goes my assist. Oh, no, I got it still. Nasus. Yeah, I think the Nasus has lost 3 games now, and now he's on to his 4th, right? Chad, stop being fucking annoying. Jesus Christ, y'all are being annoying today. Let's put annoying things in chat. Oh, wow, we got blah. Wow, how can we do that? We were being intentionally annoying. I didn't think this could happen to me. Yeah, okay.
Rampage.
I never played Kingdom Come.
Strike quickly.
Destiny awaits!
Did he just... Huh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, well, he just bailed. Do 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 do.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'll be honest, I did not even mentally register that Nessus was a champion anymore.
A summoner has disconnected.
Well, okay. You know, I think I might do Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. What do you guys think? Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator today? If I get Masters before 12, so if I win the next 2 games, I think I might do it. They added a bunch of new units. I've been reading up on them. I think this time around I'd probably leave out the U.S. Marines because they kind of fuck with everything really bad. Well, let's see. If I'm beating up Ornn, I think I'm actually gonna play JAX and get some better scaling. What do you think about that, chat? Well, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all don't really get an opinion on this. I'm gonna be blunt with y'all. You don't get to decide. I get all the decisions. You get none. Chat, you don't really matter. In fact, in all of this, chat, you don't really matter. I'm the only one that matters. I'm sorry, chat. You've been replaced by me. These PAX JAX? It's really bad. I could try it and see if the animations are better, because I haven't tried it in years, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ugh.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Surprise! I'm back.
Minions have spawned.
Ready for
That was a complete blowout. 2 deaths and we got the red buff.
Bring it on.
Okay. Was their strategy to just let me sit there and beat the shit out of them for like 7 minutes? I'm fairly certain lethal tempo JAX has got to have at least amongst the top sustain damage. I mean, surely just the mere fact I'm using lethal tempo puts me at a pretty fucking high sustain damage level, you know? Did he seriously just die, blue, go top? Yep. I mean, I have to teleport to this, or else I'm just gonna be trapped in a lane hold forever.
Ready for battle. It's on.
I honestly think it's just so fucking easy to hold lanes, and that really needs to be addressed at some point. I think the turrets should be moved to here and here.
Bring it on.
Like, I honestly think the turrets should straight be moved into locations that makes it very unfriendly for the jungler. And it should be moved into positions that makes it very unfriendly just to... Yeah.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
That's still pretty much best case scenario
An
for
enemy
me.
has been slain.
Ready.
Like, it's just so fucking easy to hold lanes, and it's so fucking easy for junglers to gank top, man.
Surprise! I'm back. It's on. It's on. Let me at him.
Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Bring it on. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
I feel like there's basically no point to holding the wave because he just cleared it all anyway.
Surprise! I'm
Dude, if I have to keep temp banning you, I'm just gonna permaban you. What? Why don't you get about that?
Bring it on.
What do you mean, what? No. What didn't you understand about this?
An enemy has been slain.
Ready for battle.
Alrighty. That was a good cue, but how did Hecarim get the biggest fucking level 1 of his entire goddamn life into doing nothing?
It's on.
I don't understand that one. Meanwhile, Warwick got the worst level 1 of his entire life into spam ganking me top.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm back.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down.
Next.
Killing spree.
Let me at him. Now it's my turn. Check this out.
No, he's still got ult though.
Bring it on.
Doesn't he not take damage from the minions?
Rise, I'm back.
Rampage. Double kill.
It's on.
An enemy has been slain.
Ready for battle.
Oh, come on.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ready for battle. Bring it on.
Ah. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry to inform you that this will be my last game. Riot saw me roam to bot lane from top, and they have deployed the death squads. I have been alerted that I am now targeted. That's right, chat. I impacted bot lane as a top laner,
It's on.
and I'm sorry.
Killing spree. Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna go Bloody Run King because I'm against Ornn.
Surprise! I'm back. Ready for battle. Who's next?
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now it's my turn. Bring it on.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain.
I should have just flashed. Shit.
Rampage. Killing spree.
I was a cringe of the Ruined King. Neat. Have you ever considered Heroes of the Swarm? It can be a lot more fun. Yeah, I'll make content for all 7 Heroes of the Swarm players. Anything you guys say today,
Slain.
I'm just gonna make fun of. Don't worry about it.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
It's on. this out. Surprise! I'm back.
That was a unfortunate level of creep blocking.
Reverse it!
Over and over and over again. I mean, normally I would go Frozen Heart, but I was into a tank, so I just figured, you know, fuck it. I consider making content for Smite. Isn't that game like done? Have they made Jesus and Allah yet? Honestly, when Smite finally shuts down, as the last hero they make, they should just straight up make Muhammad. Just literally get themselves killed.
It's on.
You guys don't know Smite?
Let me at him.
Smite's a game where they took like all the old gods and made a video game out of them, like Thor and Zeus and shit.
An ally has been slain. Dominating. Triple kill.
Games on Darkenfolk. I went to Darkenfolk the other day, and isn't it mostly just one dude shitposting? Like, I literally went to it was just one dude shitposting. Everyone makes it out to be like this, it's this whole community. It's literally one dude. Like 90% of the posts are just one dude.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Slain the enemy.
Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Didn't expect to do that, not gonna lie.
Ready for battle. Let me at him. Surprise! I'm back. Let me at him.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Alright, make sure to like the stream, you bastards. Look at all y'all enjoying my content. I'm slaving over a hot League of Legends game daily in order to bring you guys free educational content. Do you want to know how to kill this Gromp? Let me tell you. You press W on it like twice. Now like the stream.
Ready for battle.
Come on, 400. 400 or I shut the stream down and I get a job as an accountant for Satan. I become a Satan accountant. Chat, I'm not joking. I will become a Satan accountant. This will happen.
Shut down.
It's on.
Boy, I
Has destroyed an
I just find Lulu's gameplay to be so interesting and fun. Just the way she plays the game is just incredible, you know? Has anyone ever looked at that? Has anyone ever looked at how she just incredibly plays this game? Really, no one could ever match the skill that a Lulu player puts into League of Legends. Think about it. Wow, 7 seconds of CC. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for your absolutely amazing contributions to League of Legends as a character that definitely exists and is fun and playable. Guys, like the stream. Are you kidding me? Chat. I didn't want to have to pull this card out, but I know where you live. Okay? And at this point, whether or not you like the stream, that's up to you. Okay? I'm not making you. I'm just saying you would probably enjoy liking this stream more in the long run when you think about it.
Let me at 'em. Ready for battle. It's on.
enemy rampage.
Bring it on. It's on.
Okay, see, I knew we could come to an understanding, Chad. I mean, it wasn't that I threatened you, I just reminded you of what would happen. That's not a threat, is it? Does anyone think that's a threat? I don't think that's like a threat. Not really. Not really, no, that's not a threat.
The enemies in this are spawning soon.
Ow.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Good job, Hashinshin. Yeah! Everyone say yeah. Chat. I better see some fucking... Well, I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not really sure what emote would fit here. I better see some... just go ahead and give me the peepo short on a goose. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that one will do it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Chat. Thank you. Thank you. What was I doing? I was just scanning over my Discord, making sure nothing needed to be done. Nothing ever needs to be done. So, now to go to something really interesting, what you all want to talk about. That's right, chat. Total Warhammer updates. That's right, chat. I know you are all very interested in this, and we'll go back and talk about it. Yep. 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 I'm gonna just keep laughing at the fact that Norska can unlock a great unclean one called Purple Smirk Spew Pit and an exalted hero of Khorne called Kilgore Slaymame. I feel like they're just joking around at this point. They're just fucking around. Am I not in queue? Chat, you fucks. We've already talked about Total Warhammer. Can you tell us who's stronger, Draven or Samira? I don't think it really matters who's physically stronger. Samira has a gun. End of discussion, question mark? Darren's like, I can lift more. Samira's like, I have a gun. 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 I tried Warframe. Yeah, I played a shitload of Warframe back in the day. I was a big old Warframer. Do 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 ah. So how's everybody doing? Yep. How y'all doing, chat? How you doing? My chatters. How you all doing? Yep. This is a queue. Yep. We're in queue. Yep. You know what we're gonna do here, my chatting chatters, my chatting Tatums chatters? We're gonna watch. Oh wow, new Skaven.
Unfortunately, we have generic lords in this matchup between Clan Molder and Kislev, so it's not quite a fully lore-friendly thematic matchup, but at the very least I do have Banner of Hell Pit and Packmaster and a single Rat Ogre consisting of my entire Clan Molder detachment, even though we are in fact playing as Clan Molder here. I've got a Grey Seer Lore of Plague in this land battle against Kislev. Warp Lightning Cannons.
Why are Warp Lightning Cannons
two Poison Wind Globadiers,
like the best for Skaven? I don't get it. Why are they so popular for Skaven to have Warp Lightning? Like, not catapults, but Warp Lightning Cannons. I mean, it sounds cool, but I never really thought they were the best.
Good against heavy cavalry factions if they don't account for its armor and monstrous you know, terror, armor-piercing presence. Should be pretty good here for my opponent's Kislev army. Coming in with the Ice Switch on the bear. He's got a couple of Snow Leopards, Patriarch. Little Grom already teeing off some nice magic in the front line. He's got Kossars, lots of Kossars and armored Kossars on the wings, along with a contingent of cavalry here, some winged lancers, Kossovite dervishes.
I mean,
swooping
yeah, they're pretty
from the
good, I
flank
guess.
Already, we've been making our range presence felt. Although I'm sure we'll be getting some bear pelts.
Does he actually use guns? Does he have guns? I don't think he's going with a
They
gun.
do quite a bit of explosion damage. The poison wind effect isn't quite as strong as it was before, I think, but it's also murdering my frame rates.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. AATROX bad. Wasn't there a champion I was trying to learn? I mean, there's Ornn. I could just do JAX and get counterpicked. What do we think about that? Yeah, there we go.
So we're gonna zoom out of that real quick. But the explosion damage from the Poison Wind Globes is pretty significant. Likewise, also significant is the damage being done to my Skaven Slave Slingers here. The Dervishes collapsing the flank pretty aggressively, trying to get back and swoop into the weapons teams. Of course, they are more or less unbreakable. The first time they start wavering, they'll get that Buy Our Blood passive and just, yeah, keep fighting. So if they can get back and at least tie down these range units for a decent amount of time, prevent them from firing, it will be pretty solid. One thing to note, Little Grom is teeing off on my Warp Lightning Cannon, which may end up being a mistake. He should probably be focusing that single target damage elsewhere, but this big column of cavalry comes in a blob. I managed to catch them with a Clan Rat Spear, and then just a devastating dreaded 13th. Gonna detonate through the center of the unit, do a huge amount of explosion damage, and also unleash a Summon Storm Vermin, then trap this unit in. The Council Guard collapses from the other side, and it is a nightmare situation for these Winged Lancers and Griffin Legion even mixed in there as well. 2 Winged Lancers and a Griffin Legion just get sacrificed. Speaking of sacrifice, the Dervishes also managed to tie down the Poison Wind Mortar, deal some damage to them. But the Molder Monster ambush with the Wheels of Doom, able to pretty easily push them back.
Get on the bench, Tom Kench.
Get away there, the heavy cavalry. Also struggling, though, is all my low-tier stuff in the front line.
I think I'm actually
Their,
gonna do this.
Leopard Blob is doing a good job.
Yeah,
Of
I'm gonna go for
units
bone
around the
plating
way.
unflinching
The armored Cossars and
against
the
Tommy
Cossars,
Boy.
though, again, I might not focus the range fire so much on these lower-tier troops, and just keep the range fire up on some of these more important troops, like these Poison Wind Globadiers, who are now counter-firing at the Cossars.
Yes, it's a rat riding a thing with a giant
Not
bell.
get blocked by the snow
I don't
leopard.
really remember what the
Lighting
bell
up though,
does.
super important. One thing I've learned in Skaven, I guess relearned, I should say, with Skaven, in this early access, is as long as you can keep your summoner alive, you've got a fighting chance to win the battle. And of course, in this situation, that is my grace here with both Dreaded 13th and Vermintide, and summon both Storm Vermin and Clan Rats. And of course, the explosion damage, as you saw there, pretty legit as well. So, by fending off the kind of heavy
Welcome to
cavalry.
Summoner's Rift.
It's on.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My hair looks flat today. I don't like it. It's just flat. I look like I have a flat top.
Surprise! I'm back.
I mean, Skaven are getting turbo. Well, it's not Skaven. Did Skaven get nerfed? They nerfed all ranged units, but Skaven melee didn't do anything, and their ranged units did all the damage. So, I don't know. Some people have commented Skaven doesn't really recover from
Let
that,
me
but
at 'em.
I don't know. Because they're rats. They don't fight well in melee. Because, they're rats.
Ready for battle. Now it's my turn.
There's a reason why in the Vermintide games they chose the rats to be the throwaway enemies that you just gun down. Because rats are kind of like that setting's version of the Tyranids in a fucky way. Like, you know, the Tyranids have a bunch of small aliens and then they've got the big guys, right? Well, that's kind of how the rats work, as you saw. They've got a bunch of spammy, shitty rats on the front line, but then they have warp lightning cannons. And then they have even more spammy, shitty frontliners. And then they have poisoned wind globadiers and poisoned wind mortars. They're basically like, in a way, they fight like World War I Germany. Just with a shitty front line that gets gunned down all day. But then they commit vast war crimes with toxic attacks. I never actually was much a fan of Vermintide, to be honest with you. Yeah.
First blood.
I actually felt that it got really repetitive and there just weren't enough mechanics. It was very much a looter grinder, but FPSs typically work as grinders because it's an FPS, right? Like you shoot things and they die quickly, but when you're in melee and all you can do is swing or heavy swing, it gets a bit repetitive.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Surprise! I'm back.
An enemy has been slain.
I actually didn't want to fight that out, so yeah. Once I saw I could get in some free damage while he was running, I was like, yay. I think if Vermintide had a few more abilities and had, like, everyone should just copy Chivalry 2 at this point. Like, that's my actual opinion on the matter. Just make all melee combat games from now on, they all just copy Chivalry.
Bring it on. Surprise.
I suspected JAX is going to be a good pick here. Because Tom Kench can't really scale that well. If this was pre-nerf, but this is post-nerf, Tom Kench.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Well, I kind of figured we'd just kill him there.
Enemy has been slain.
Wait, he missed his knockup? Okay, that makes sense. Because, like, in my mind, I was like, there's literally no way a dude with a ruby crystal and a ruby crystal and a cloth armor ain't surviving a fucking serrated Dirk. But then he did. And I was like, oh, something has fucked up here in my life.
Surprise! I'm
An
back.
ally has been slain.
Can you slow down and let me be faster than you?
Ready for battle.
Okay, so if I win this, I might go do Ultimate Battle Simulator because I like using my weekends to make fun streams for my variety channel.
It's on.
And it does look like I'm gonna win this because we're up 5 kills to their 8.
Enemy rampage.
Ready for battle.
Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator Part 2. Did they A, added a campaign, and then B, they added a campaign and they added more units to fuck around with.
An ally has been slain.
It's on.
What I do is I make 4 sides and then we vote on who wins, etc., etc.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, I really thought he was gonna stop doing that at some point and just walk top.
Killing spree.
I really, in my heart, thought he was gonna stop doing Rift Herald and walk top. I really, really did.
With the fury.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Surprise! I'm back. Surprise! I'm back. Let me at 'em.
Why would I go Blade Throne King into Tom Kench? I'm just gonna get comboed in one hit. That won't be very fun, will it? All the hypothetical damage I could do if he didn't just Q, auto, Q, R, spit out, Q.
Let me at 'em.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Oh, okay.
Ready for battle.
Shut down.
It's on.
I would have been perfectly fine if Rek'Sai didn't fuck me.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Surprise! I'm back. Ready for battle.
An ally has been slain. Down. An ally has been slain.
And Jax getting his visual update. He got his visual update with Robo Jax. That one's got all the lines on it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let me at 'em.
See, Chet, it's all about outplaying tanks. You gotta get that Divine Sunderer, heal 1300 HP for a mega outplay. Everybody write that down.
An enemy has been slain.
Step 1, Divine Sunderer. Step 2, heal 1300 HP. Step 3, mega outplay.
An ally has been slain.
It's on.
Pierce.
Let me at him.
This Zyra and this Lucian fighting amongst each other is funny. Yeah, funny, but not really.
Surprise! I'm back.
Oh my god, we're down 8 kills. Shut the fuck up and play.
Bring it on. Now it's my turn.
This guy's the most mentally stable ADC player. By far, he's literally just single-handedly the most mentally stable ADC main that's ever existed.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It's on.
Enemy killing spree.
Let me at him.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Surprise! I'm back.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Meow, meow, meow. That's all I hear fucking all day from this dude, man. Ugh.
Ready for battle. Surprise! I'm back.
An ally has been slain.
Let me at him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Surprise! I'm back. It's on.
permaban all fucking 3 of them, dude. What is wrong with these people? Go check reply, JAX. Okay. That's the thing, though. You say it's funny till it wasn't. That's the problem. Right there, that is exactly the fucking problem. Is that people find this toxicity and shitty behavior funny to watch, and they encourage it, and they get streamers to do it, and blah, 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 right? But holy fucking shit. It should not be encouraged. They should get fucking permabanned.
Flank attack, we're in a pretty good position. That being said, Little Grom still has quite a bit of HP and ammunition left. This bear blob with the snow leopards is still alive. My opponent's coming in for a snipe attempt.
When did he lose his warp lightning
4v1
cannons?
on the single entity fight. That frostbite, it's a little bit tough, but thankfully the animations can mostly dodge the shots of Little Grom while I'm in melee.
What does that bell do for Skaven?
Focusing on this a little bit earlier on in the battle. Also on the Doom Wheel, because as it stands right now, Little Grom is really the only unit in my opponent's army that can deal efficient damage to the Doom Wheel, but he's just got too many targets for Little Grom to shoot at. The AoE magic damage will do a decent job of trying to get through the Council Guard, but as these lighter single entities, especially like the Snow Leopards, you can see this one just struggling to path through. Storm Vermin have enough mass that they can keep these guys locked in here and they can't escape. They're also dealing really consistent damage. And low HP of the Snow Leopards comes back to bite them pretty majorly in this.
Yeah, exactly. Zyra should get permabanned. Lucian should get permabanned. In fact, the Lucian more so than anyone.
Seemingly minor mistakes by my opponent, kind of blobbing up the cav and the mistargeting of Little Grom. Definitely an issue for him, but let's see what he can do here. Packmaster running through with these Rat Ogres. We're going to try and get back at Little Grom. Probably take some ranged fire in the process, but oh man, point blank shot. Can he land it? Come on, Grom. Oof, right in the face. Literally, like, into the teeth of that Packmaster. Which is pretty impressive, all things considered, but unfortunately he does manage to get into combat there. Ice Witch gets routed despite the healing of the Patriarch.
I feel like the Rat Men have this
They
one.
pretty quickly approach their healing cap, though, because they're just quite squishy.
Undead are getting a
Low
mini
HP
rework.
overall as a unit, and
They're not getting new
for
things
my
added.
single entities, I'd definitely be out of this. Like, my army is absolutely taking a beating, but thankfully the Doom Wheel.
Wait, why are the Warp Lightning
Packmaster
Cannons
is at
back
least
up?
holding. I think he got another point blank fireball to the face. The Unholy Clamor leadership effect from the Bell Grace here, helping to keep them in combat. But yeah, like I said, without the Packmaster, the Grace here, and the Wheels of Doom being so healthy. And
Yeah, that's what I figured. The Warp Lightning Cannon did so much at the beginning of that battle. Holy shit. This guy clickbaits way too much. He should really stop clickbaiting. YouTube is an unfair platform that hates most creators, and it's getting worse. More evidence. I'm gonna be dead honest. Every time I hear that stuff from niche channels, I can't help but feel that, have you considered Shadiversity?
I'm floating in space.
Have you considered that maybe your niche of just being medieval weaponry, like maybe you caught breath for a while? And then maybe it just sort of didn't? What do we need? We need AD? Oh, fucking Christ. And plus, I hate this shit because you can clearly see in the views. You can clearly see in the views that people do this shit for attention. Like, there's only so much you can do, right? Like, the dude's still making fine content, fine money. If you're putting out videos 20 times a month and they're all getting 100,000 plus views, I feel like you're doing fine, right? What am I fighting? Volibear? I'm just gonna go full damage into Volibear. Run him down, run him down. Thank you, Nicholas Tolar. Kitty's fine for now. I don't know, I just see stuff like this and it always kind of annoys me. Because why would YouTube hate their content creators that everyone is watching? It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Let me at him.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No, I won 2. So this will be my 3rd promos to Masters.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ready for battle.
I mean, you can struggle all you want, but like at the end of the day, like, okay, let's take League of Legends for example, right? Like, just as an example, League of Legends, okay? It's pretty goddamn clear that the best content for League of Legends right now is stomps on low-level games, League of Legends sucks based content, and, well, to be blunt, probably something like patch notes, at least for me, right? Now, I don't do stomps on low-level games, so reasonably, for me, it's going to be patch notes, and it's going to be League of Legends bad game. Now, there are guides. My guides do decent, right?
Surprise! I'm back.
Your towers will splinter like rotten.
Why are you spamming JAX all of a sudden? By spamming, you mean I've played 2 games? Yeah, I mean, I get the Shadiversity thing. Like, I can understand that not understanding the algorithm can be frustrating, but the thing is that, here's the problem. Often, one of the reasons why your videos... One of the reasons why your videos with less views is getting recommended... Or sorry, one of the reasons your videos that has a higher click-through rate is getting recommended less is because it's getting recommended less.
Bring it on.
YouTube is recommending it to less overall people, and those less overall people are then clicking through it more. Do you get it?
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
It's on.
Like, yeah, if I make a video for only AATROX top mains and only if they enjoy
Bring it
Eclipse versus Gore Drinker, and it gets 500 views, it'll have like a 50% click-through rate. Do you get it? Some of my videos with the highest views have a utterly abysmal click-through rates.
Now it's my
Now, I don't understand the algorithm. I don't really understand anything about it. Okay. There's a lot of things going on, yes. But it always occurs to me, it's extremely disingenuous to constantly blame the algorithm for things. Because we literally don't know. People can guess all they want, but at the end of the day, nobody actually knows what's going on.
let me at 'em. Ready for battle.
Exactly, Interloper, exactly. The YouTube system works that once it finds a channel that it thinks you enjoy, it keeps...
Surprise! I'm back.
Oh, but even that's bullshit, Gabriel. Because here's what's happening, and I know it because it's working on my channel too. YouTube is a shit system for people that want diverse content, but that's just how it is. But what happens
It's on.
is Shadiversity makes videos, people don't want to watch it, they don't click on it. He makes a few more, they don't want to watch it, they don't click on it. He makes another video, it doesn't get recommended because YouTube is like,
Who's next?
this guy's content, no one really is watching this anymore. So then he makes content that people do want to watch, and then he goes, they aren't getting it recommended. Well, yeah, dude, it's called like a double down effect.
An ally has been slain.
The storm.
Has slain an enemy.
Let me at 'em.
So, I've seen this shit happen all the time.
Surprise! I'm back.
To me, personally, actually. I get it all the time. I wasn't recommended your video. Well, yeah, and I've sort of figured it out. If you make lots of videos that people want to watch, then they watch it. Now, if you guys don't click on one of my videos, and then you don't click on another one of my videos, and then you don't click on another one of my videos,
An ally has been slain.
then you don't get recommended my videos anymore. I have people I'm subscribed to, I would literally never click on their videos. I'm not interested really anymore. Do I unsubscribe? No. But do you know what I do? I just don't click on them. And then YouTube literally goes, oh, okay, I guess we just won't recommend his videos anymore.
Let me at 'em.
All will crumble. Tearing
You have slain an enemy.
I knew I could get them before they came down. I knew it. I knew it in my fucking heart, chat. Who was a believer? Who was a believer, chat?
An enemy has been slain.
Surprise! I'm back.
You want to know what it is? It's because y'all didn't click on my fucking AATROX videos.
Let me at 'em.
It sounds stupid, but no, that's literally what happened. I put out 3 AATROX videos. Let's see, I put out the Star Guardian video, y'all didn't want to watch it. I put out the AATROX's Camille video, didn't want to watch it. I put out the AATROX guide, didn't want to watch it. I put up the hotfix video, you guys didn't want to watch it. Put out another AATROX comment, you guys didn't want to watch it. So now what happens? You guys are like, oh, I wanted to watch your stream, but it doesn't show up. Well, because you're not watching my stream, you're not watching my content. You get it? It kind of sucks that I died, but oh well. Sometimes I just don't think that people are actually going to go that hard to gank me.
Ready for battle.
Guys, yes, you personally might have watched it. However, there's this little thing called the fucking views on the video that I can use to look at to see that, no, as a community, we're not actually watching it.
It's on.
I mean, if Shadowversity is lots of data and stuff and it's different this time, that's fine. I would buy it, right? I'm just saying so many people have been complaining so long about YouTube's algorithm fucking them, including several prominent League of Legends YouTubers who I won't name because I don't want to be mean, who, let's say, put out extremely shit content compared to what they used to, who then complain, no one's getting shown my videos anymore. After they put out like 5 clickbait shit videos that no one actually clicked on. Here's the thing, guys. I'm actually going to be honest with you. Clickbait largely doesn't work. And overly clickbaiting doesn't fucking work. And too many times I see YouTubers go down the turbo clickbait route, thinking that clickbait is like some, like, fucking, like, easy, like, anyone can just clickbait at any time and get infinite views. And a YouTuber will put out, like, 7 videos in a row. You won't believe, you'd never guess, top 5. And then by the end of it, doing, like, 6 times in a row, nobody actually clicks on them. Like, no one actually clicks on the videos because it's extremely easy to see that it was clickbait. Do you get my point here?
I am the storm.
Wow. I really, really thought I would have that. I guess he's just too tanky.
The dragon blessed.
Yeah, but that's the thing, guys. What I'm telling you right now, what I'm trying to explain to you, is that it doesn't really work.
It's on.
An enemy has been slain.
Ready for battle.
I think people truly believe that somehow if you just clickbait, your views go like do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and it's just like you clickbait and everyone's like, what? Top 5 champions who take shits? I gotta click on this.
Who's next?
The vast majority of times when people clickbait like that, it ends up being, that's fucking stupid. I don't give a shit. I don't care about that. Why would I give a fuck about that? Be honest, you've done that so many times. someone tries to clickbait something and you're looking at it and you're like, what? I don't even like you know when people clickbait so fucking hard they're not even talking about what is even in the video anymore? Like you literally can't tell what's in the fucking video anymore?
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let me at him.
Shut down.
I've been getting a lot of videos for Total Warhammer, and there are some channels that clickbait so hard, I literally can't tell what's in the fucking video anymore. And let me promise you guys, that doesn't make me want to click the video to find out. That makes me want to go to a different video. The whole point of clickbaiting is to make you want to look into the video. The whole clickbaiting shit of like, you'll never guess what's in this video. I'm just like, no, probably not. There's nothing telling me what's in that video. I probably would never guess what's in that video. And then I just look away.
It's on.
Once again, I'll explain this for you guys. The best way to do YouTube videos is with a thumbnail that catches your attention plus a title that makes you want to watch the video.
Bring it on.
Most of the time, the thumbnail will have nothing to do with the video anymore. I shouldn't say not, but like, one of my best videos was obviously the Riot is killing top lane thing, right? So what did I do? I made a fake little tweet. By the way, that was fake. I don't know if you guys realized that. Riot didn't actually tweet they were removing top lane. I know, I deceived you all. What the fuck? AATROX is 100% free win with this build. And then no one will click on it because it sounds stupid. Maybe my fans would click on it because I'm actually honest. But how many times do you think I could do that before people are like, yeah, I don't think his build ideas are actually correct this time around.
An enemy has been slain.
It's actually really funny that you guys think that that's actually how it works.
Shut down. Your team has
Hash, you literally most popular videos historically is clickbaiting a famous league content creators in your match. For example, TF Played and T1 games.
Let me.
Yes, clickbaiting by explaining what's happening in the video. This match is against Tyler 1. You guys are like, what? How dare you clickbait exactly who this match is against in the video? Hello? You realize that's the opposite of clickbait, right?
It's on. Surprise! I'm back.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
I think I should have just gone in on that one way earlier. Huh.
It's just business.
Well, that sucked. Yes, guys, but the problem with clickbait is there's diminishing returns. If I put out a video titled, "Is AATROX getting his revive back?" y'all would be like, "Oh, fuck, is he?" But then, what? What do I do for the next video? Now you guys trust me a little bit less.
Me at 'em.
That's actually why when I put out videos like Riot is killing top lane finally, I don't need to clickbait that. I'm literally saying the exact fucking thing that's happening, and you guys don't go, "What? Hashinshin lying again?" You guys go, "Oh fuck, Hashinshin is saying that? I better look at this one. Something's going on." Do you get it yet, chat? Do you get it? This whole thing started because guys, this whole fucking argument started because I literally mentioned several YouTubers whose quality has declined, who then started becoming extremely clickbaity, and who basically blew the trust they had with the community by becoming clickbaity and not really being honest about what's going on in their videos anymore. And then y'all are like, no.
Let me at 'em.
Godlike.
It's on.
You know, sometimes I feel good about playing lethal tempo.
Legendary.
And that's the thing, guys. When I say Riot is making changes that I believe will kill top lane, you know, because I don't fucking lie to you guys, that I actually think these changes will kill top lane. And then it gets a lot of clicks. Yes, there are some YouTubers who tap into, I'll call it the dipshit audience. Now, here's the thing. The dipshit audience is different. There is a dipshit audience. I don't believe, at the end of the day, I make fun of you guys all the time, but I don't believe you guys are the dipshit audience. No, I don't. I think you guys are actually amongst the smarter of the League audience. That's true. My League fans are probably amongst the smartest people on League. If you go look at some of these other people, they tap into the dipshit audience. The dipshit audience is stupid. Yes, there are YouTubers who can literally just trick people 900 fucking times in a row. This build is the new most OP build. Shows them dominating silvers. Everyone's like, oh my god, that build looks so overpowered. Look at the way he destroyed those people. You get it? I also believe that yes, there's a race to the bottom that these people are at, where they're basically taking their audience and shitting on it, and eventually they won't have an audience because they're clickbaiting way too hard. They're bleeding out people, but like look at my how many subscribers do I have? 129,000. If I want to put out the most like insane titles ever, right? I could put out the most insane fucking titles of all time. I could put out something like, I'm permabanned from, like, I'm quitting League forever. I could do something like that, right? And I could probably get a video up to like 80,000, 100,000 plus views, right? I could probably very much do that. But the question is, do you think I could continue to do that? Okay, so it works for 1 year. Maybe an entire year, right? But where do you think like my views, people are gonna stop? This build is making me quit League of Legends. This build is literally killing my enthusiasm. This build is destroying my hope in humanity. I think after a year, most of my subscribers would just kind of be done with my shit. Yeah, but the thing is, some of those titles can be clickbait and funny. But that's the thing. That makes it a funny title. This build will get you a girlfriend. Okay, yeah, that might not work. But something like, if I put out a title and it was just something like, this build got me laid, you'd probably guess it was a joking title, but at the same time, it would just sort of, it would like shock your brain and you'd be like, huh? And you'd probably go click on it, wouldn't you? Now, funny titles are good. Most people do funny titles. Hold on. So, like, okay, let me go to my YouTube front page here. Fortnite Daycare 2. Oh, is that like honest? Is that clickbait? What even a title is that? It's literally exactly what I'm talking about. Fortnite Daycare 2. You literally look at that and you're like, what? Huh? And you see the Thanos gauntlet with the dark. Like, do you see what I mean with this? Do you see that, chat? That's actually like what, and you want to click on it, don't you? And then the thing is, because Video Game Donkey makes, here's the thing, because he makes good, consistent content, the fact that his profile picture is there, that is actually part of the title. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Now there's this guy, Rubber Duck of War. I don't like his titles. Is this a guy I don't like? Oh no, wait, I think it's someone else. Yeah, no, his titles just aren't... He clickbaits too hard, but he does it in a try-hard way. The Unstoppable Vampire Counts, Elite Dawi take on Spiky Chariots. It's just, they're not bad, but They're not popping to me, right? It's like he's clickbaiting too hard. He's not letting my imagination get here. Here, let me just spitball some titles to you. You guys want to do Seth Zintach? His shit's funny as fuck. But do you see? Seth Zintach has turned his profile picture and his name into clickbait. And the thing is, he doesn't need to clickbait because he is existing. By existing, Seth is part of the title. Just because I know that's a Seth Zintach video, I know it will be good. The only bad one he's done recently, I'm gonna be dead honest, is probably this Balloons one. It was... I mean, do you guys want me to clickbait my title? I'll do this. Hashinshin wins top so hard you won't be depressed anymore. Fuck it, I'll just title it like that. No, that's too long. No, that's dumb. No, that's too long. That's way too long. It would have to be like, it'd have to be like, smashing top till you're cured. No, the cured? No. It doesn't, This stream will cure your depression? That's just not even funny. Who gives a fuck about that? I need to think of something. I don't have my creative juices flowing. They aren't getting here. There, we'll do Hashinshin cures top laner depression. Boom! It's something. It's not great. It's something. I don't know. It's okay. It's not my best work, but I don't hate it. What is behind Oblivion? Find out in my stream. That's too clickbait. That's not even funny. That's just lame. What is behind Oblivion? Find out in my stream. It's just too fucking clickbait. It's not funny. I'm not laughing. Am I laughing? Is anybody laughing? That's a joke, not being funny. That's not funny. If you want to intentionally not be funny, you got to go full hard. You would have to do something like literally just title it.
Godhood, I will eviscerate your ideals.
I don't fucking know.
On your memory, I will trample.
Top lane sucks. Watch me not kill myself.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Gotta be shocking. You know? Shocking. That's what you guys aren't doing. Shocking.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I need to get my phone charger because my phone's about to die.
Minions have spawned.
I could literally just title my stream, Left My Wife to Play More League. I just burned Riot HQ to the ground with this build. Yeah, that will just get me demonetized. Plus, it's overdone. Ha ha ha! Riot bad. Ugh.
Serve only death.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do that one. We're gonna do that one. Left my wife to play more League. There. That's my new title.
Look at your noble courage, Darius. Now learn. You care.
Yeah, guys, Darius' level 1 is crazy. It's impossible to beat. He's just like, he's the strongest level 1 champion in the game. Right.
An enemy has been slain.
That one seems funny, but it isn't actually. No, I think that's just shocking enough.
I can smile and murder while I smile.
The thing is, sometimes you can be honest, and I think that actually does work out. But sometimes, particularly if you don't really have content, you can just be funny.
An ally has been slain.
There is a darkness in my heart.
If I go in there, he's just gonna pull me and kill me. So I'm just gonna stand away. I mean,
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
I've been a bit... I have used some fan art in my titles every so often, but I'm always concerned on the legality of it. Because if, like, a porn... Okay, let me put it this way. I don't want to be in a situation...
And the darkness.
I don't want to be in a situation where... there's a fucking porn artist on Twitter accusing me of stealing their work. And I'm just like, well, yeah, but I didn't think you would complain. I know other people do that, but it only gets getting called out a few times, and people always side with the artists, as they should, but they always do.
Your death awaits.
It won't be a case of... like, it won't be a case of people go, oh man, but it's just porn. Like, people will be like, oh man. Oh, fuck yourself. What? I rarely use fan art in my videos. Or, sorry, my thumbnails. Very rarely. Go back and check. I got like one. And it was an Ari one, and I did credit it. All the other ones, those are all League of Legends splash arts and shit, man. Most of the time I'll use splash arts from Legends of Runeterra, so you guys... because none of you fucking play Legends of Runeterra. And so then you don't notice that it's actually still official Riot art. Do you get it? I basically, I trick you.
An ally has been slain.
Cursed form. This true decay.
Okay, assuming I don't fuck this up, this should be a free kill then.
Rampage. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
The axe suited
There's Seraphine hot fan art. You think? You think the most popular female character in the game has lots of air quote fan art? But I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret here. Seraphine fan art would probably get a no-no from the community because she's 17.
true sound of my blade.
An ally has been slain.
Heard when they loathe the incarnation.
For those of you guys who don't know, Seraphine is literally a teenage self-insert character. Like, she's literally made to be you. That's why she works with KDA, but she's not in there, because she's like, what if you were with KDA? Yeah. That's why she grew up from nothing and became a pop star. That's why in the Star Guardians, she's the every girl character. To be honest, Gragas is way more sexy. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha!
Slain. Enemy double kill.
I just figured I'd laugh at that joke. 17 can't make fan art of her, but can't make her a genocider in the lore. Anyone else not understand the lore at all, but hate Seraphine and parrot the same stupid things? Me. You can tell how little people give a shit about the lore because they literally only try to bring it up to make fun of Seraphine.
An ally has been slain.
Can we get all the fucking jokes out? Rek'Sai best girl, KDA Gragas, why no pentakill, Seraphine dumb cash grab.
Let me show you darkness.
Well, this sucks. You know, this is exactly the problem with jungle. I shove my opponent off his turret, get perfect CS, kill him. Opposing jungler, yeah, I'm still 2,000 gold ahead of you because I can, you know, generate more XP and gold and also be ganking while doing it. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yay, awesome. No, it's such great balanced gameplay design. Yep. Here's an idea, Riot. You want top lane to be more relevant? Nerf the ever-living fuck out of jungle. Literally take anything that exists about jungle and nerf it. You might actually balance the role if literally every single concept about it is nerfed. Okay, this bot lane, though, is actually doing work. No, 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 back off, back off, back off. Back off! Lethal tempo didn't fall off because it lasts for 9 fucking hours for some reason. Lethal tempo lasts longer than bad erections that would make you have to contact your medical advisor. Oh my god, the Seraphine hate is so fucking stupid. Dude, you literally just say the same fucking things all day for 2 fucking years now. Holy shit. Do you guys ever get bored of repeating the same fucking jokes? And then like, you walk up to each other and you grab each other's dicks and you start jerking them off real hard? Do you hate Seraphine? He says, vigorously jerking off his ally. Yes! Oh god, I hate Seraphine! Where's KDA Gragas?
An ally has been slain.
I must destroy you.
They learned to hate female LoL characters from you, dude. Oh shit, how did he get banned? How did that happen? I guess we'll never know. With a man named Cringer, surely he's not ban baiting.
I cannot die until all life ends.
I was right, by the way, to go Gore Drinker. I was gonna go with Eclipse because I was fed, and I thought, oh, no, play it safe. They got 4 melee. Dude, it fucking blows my mind that Yone has some of the most throwaway, stupid lore ever created, and yet people are like, Seraphine, bad. You know, I really didn't think all 3 of them were just gonna stand outside my turret, repeatedly trying to dive me. So I went back in to harass Graves. Yeah. Yeah, here's me. Makes a video criticizing Seraphine with actual, like, legitimate reasons. Well-documented facts. Here's you guys. I hate women! They both cash grabs though. At least Yone is fun to play. What do you think, chat? Do you think he was part of the target demographic for Yone? I don't think Yone lore is bad. It's technically been around as long as Yasuo had. Ah yes, the lore of then Yasuo killed his brother because his brother thought Yasuo killed his master. But then like 10 years later, Yone was like, nah bro, I'm alive. You killed me, but that's cool. And Yasuo was like, oh yeah, I didn't actually kill our master. And Yone was like, oh no, that's totally cool. I believe you now this time. Even though you told me that same thing last time, this time I totally believe you. Yasuo's like, oh, because I don't actually have any more proof or evidence this time. And Yone's like, nah, bro, it's cool. I just believe you this time. I just do. I just fucking believe you. It's cool, man. Yasuo's like, how come you look younger than me? Oh, while I was dead, I turned into like a rad demon hunter, and now I hunt demons and shit, and it's like so cool. Yasuo's like, oh man, that's badass. So like you turn into a demon hunter while you were dead, and now you hunt demons? Yup. Oh man, that's so cool.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am.
Yanni talked to his master while he was dead. That's even fucking dumber when you think about it. Yeah, while I was dead, I went and I talked to the master, and he was like, no, bro, he didn't kill me. Yeah, so I was like, oh, man, I told you. Yanni's like, yeah, my bad. Talked to your master while dead, hunted demons, got brought back to life. Now I'm a badass demon hunter. Crickets, crickets, crickets.
I am unbound.
It's not dumb, it's cool. Every anime person clutching. That's not dumb. That's not dumb at all. It's like the coolest lore ever. He was killed, and then he became a demon hunter when he was dead, and then he talked to the goddamn master when he was dead, and now he's not. He does it. It's cool. It's not lame. It's cool. Anime is real. Anime is real, and this is the most badass thing that ever happened. I hope I think you're so mean.
An enemy has been slain.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason y'all hate Seraphine so much is because you realize that if Seraphine was real, she would hate you for being a fucking nerd.
An ally has been slain.
Huh. Well, I didn't expect Silas to run down
Legendary.
Aurelia.
The only peace I seek.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's see what you're made of. I would welcome it. Follow me into destruction!
Made him blow his flash.
I will carve your souls!
Search your feelings, Chad. You know it to be true. If Seraphine was real, she'd call you a fucking nerd.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer.
Okay. Actually, to be honest, based on Seraphine's lore, I don't think she could be mean. I don't think Seraphine has ever been shown to be mean. She's kind of like, you know what I mean?
Am I the abyss?
She's literally supposed to be the self-insert character, again. She's literally supposed to be the, like, you could always imagine yourself as Seraphine. That's why she did, again, that's why she didn't join KDA, but she got to collab with KDA. Because she's not in KDA. No. She's just collabing. She got with, you know, it's literally supposed to be a self-insert character. Aren't you the guy who complained that Seraphine was too skinny? Ah, no! I said that Seraphine's art was really, really skinny. Ah, you've defeated me with whatever logic you're pulling here. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not really sure what you're doing, but you got me. No! What logic are you using here? I'm confused. Could you fill me in on this one?
Much toward vengeance.
Me. Seraphine is a Star Guardian and all this other shit because she's a self-insert character. You. But didn't you say she was too skinny in that art?
You would fight me?
Shit, you nailed it.
Let me show you hell.
I feel like this game's a loser's game, yeah. Anyone else?
Has destroyed a turret.
I can't really do much here.
Is legendary.
Diana came top a lot, which was good, but then their team came top 90 times better. I think chat has just been conditioned by years of the dumbest fucking YouTube bullshit ever. That literally, if you say anything, it's a gotcha. You know, instead of back pinging, I feel like we could abuse the fact that we have a effective 5v3. Nah, dude, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We didn't take any of the fights while they were good. And then we let them end the game. It's cool. It's fun to watch a man in his 30s shout at people online about a cash grab self-insert video game character. Dude, I just live here, man. Right, kitty? They are that dumb, aren't they? Yeah, they're big dummy dum-dums. I know, kitty. I know, kitty. I know, kitty. Kitty, how dumb are they? Are they the dumbest? Aw, well that's too dumb, kitty. Kitty, you can't keep insulting chat like that. Kitty, that was a racial comment. Kitty. Kitty, watch chat. I am the cat speaker. I will now speak to this cat. Kitty, jump on the chair. Jump on the chair, kitty. Yes, it's your food, kitty. But maybe it's over here now. Now what are you gonna do? Kitty, it's over here. Kitty, it's right here. Kitty, it's over here. Look, I am holding it. I am holding it here. It is up here, kitty. Kitty, it is here. It is up there, kitty. Look, I'll put it here. Right there. No, it's there. There. I put it there. It's down here. Look down. Here. Look at where I am pointing. Kitty. Here. Here. Kitty! Who's here? Kitty! Kitty! She did it. Kitty is throwing a fit because I did not give her the food that I already gave her. Everyone make sure to like the stream! You bastards! Thank you, Poppy Flavor. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for donating. Thank you, everyone, for donating. Especially you, chat. You're the greatest. Everyone, give yourself a round of applause. I mean, I would, but, you know, I got stuff in my hand. But I totally would, chat. I would. Chat, I would. I mean, it's just, you know, I'm busy right now. Chat, I would. Chat, I would. Chat, give yourself a round of applause, you bitches. I see like 3 people clapping. Chat, give yourselves a people clap. Chat. Chat. Chat, give yourselves a round of applause, god damn it. I only see like 3 y'all, but chat, you give yourself that fucking round of applause or I swear to god, chat, I'm gonna remove your chat privileges. I will turn chat off if I don't see like 900 of you fuckers giving yourselves a round of applause while I lazily order food. Chat. Okay, chat, that's it. I'm turning the chat off. Unless I see this absolutely fucking imploding with clappas. Okay? I want to see chat with so many fucking chat clappas going on that you guys are just like, oh my god, that is so many fucking people claps. And you're just like, wow, that is an absurd number of people claps. I don't even like how many people claps those are. That is too many people claps. Stop putting the fucking clap emote, chat. Oh, you sons of bitches. If I see more clap emotes, chat, you know what's gonna happen? You know what I will do to you. The people claps, chat. I fucking right here. The people clap. Use the fucking people clap, chat. Not the fucking clap emote, not the clapping hands, the people clap. The people clap. Use the fucking people clap.
I shall not kiss the ground, nor let myself be wielded as a tool. I am damned, but I will remake this world in my dark image.
The chat, just type this in chat. Just fucking this. Like, chat, do you not, chat, do you, you sons of bitches, I will fuck you up. Chat, I will swear to God, chat, okay, you know, chat, chat, I will come over there, chat, I will find, chat.
Am I the abyss? What did I gaze in?
There we go. Damn, chat. You guys aren't typing it right. Use a fucking, you have to type it right or it doesn't do the emo. Do you have BTTV, chat? Chat, do you have BTTV? Chat, you dumb bitches. Do you have BTTV? Chat, I swear to God.
For my imprisonment, they will.
No, use it correctly. Type it correctly so the emote shows up. Don't just fucking type people clap. There we go. Okay, see, chat, that wasn't so hard. That was quite easy.
Riven! Dance, child! That broken blade is no match for me!
I think I could have threatened her there with an ignite.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death. There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
I mean, this is just gonna turn into first man to get the jungler wins. Unless I'm the best motherfucker on the planet! Chat, give me some fucking people claps for that play.
Your blade riven,
Chat, give me some fucking people claps for that play.
worthless.
No, because, Tornado Watch, I accurately deduced that the Riven wasn't going to understand that I had bone plating coming back up, and Riven, by the mechanics of her kit, will triple proc bone plating, giving me an effective 100 HP shield that he wasn't going to account for. In addition to the healing from my passive, which I would be able to get off because he wasn't going to be able to stun lock me.
Slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
The void. No, I would well.
I just need to push this wave in now.
Slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yep. And chat, that's why they call me the people clap. Riven players aren't smart, Tornado Watch. They literally just know how to play Type Racer, and if their Type Racer ever fails, they die. I truly believe Riven players are the most LP boosted pieces of shit on the planet. Overall, they are absolutely terrible, not only at this video game, but at life. The wave's not great, but I get a free back, whereas before the wave would be bad, and then he wouldn't get, or the wave would be bad if I backed, but also I wouldn't get a free back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that was pretty much best case scenario. No, Tornado, it's not stimulant. See, I played Skyrim for 16 hours yesterday, and because I wasn't playing League, I was filled with joy.
This file is still immune.
Actually, Tornado, you said like one comment in my chat and then you left. No, you're still dead though.
You have slain an enemy.
Your broken form speaks only of
See, Riven players are the dumbest motherfuckers on the entire planet. I swear they are. I'm not joking. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not trying to be facetious. Like, no, I was talking about yesterday you came in and you commented on the fact that I went in, woke up the Jarl, and then apparently was hired to kill some bandits for him, even though the bandits, you know, but we don't talk about Jarl politics in Skyrim. The Jarls get to do what they want, which apparently everyone's okay with. I'm not sure I understand it myself, but
An enemy has been slain.
wait, he actually got out?
I beg for death. No, I am winner.
You know, I feel like that hit. But okay. The Jarls in Skyrim are all corrupt as shit. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm really not sure how anyone could side with the Stormcloaks in that game. It doesn't make any sense to me. I really don't think the Nords have a competent enough administration to be fully in charge of themselves. That's not racism, because I am a Nord.
You would fight me? Come, let me show you.
Killing spree.
Yep.
An ally has been slain.
Riven players on their way to flash and see, I went into that turret with absolutely no plan. I had absolutely no idea how I could possibly get that kill. But Riven made sure I hit away. Thank you, Juan Red Loki. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I just don't think A, Skyrim could exist on its own. B, I don't think their system of self-government works without the Imperials. Like, when the Imperials are there to hold shit in check, I think it can work out, but
You have slain an enemy.
you know what should disgust you is the fact that she's down 2 levels, just dead ass smashing into me and nearly winning this. Okay, saying Skyrim existed for thousands of years, therefore it can on its own. It's like saying cavemen didn't brush their teeth, why do we need to? Is she? No, she's gotta. You gotta, Riven. Oh, fuck, I thought that would pull. Why the fuck you gonna emote on that? Like, you did fucking anything?
Killing spree.
Thank you.
Rampage. You have
What emotes do I have? Why do I only have cat emotes?
enemy has been slain.
Patience, AATROX, patience! Your freedom will come!
Shit, I ordered food before this game, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I'm giving it enough time to get here with the way I'm destroying Riven. I might have to run it down to keep this game going. They don't even have a delivery driver yet. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Call me enemy. I welcome them.
Shit-talking Riven's team. I don't know about that one. Wait, Tornado, did you see the, changes to Norska in Total Warhammer? Norska's no longer gonna have outposts and it can just directly conquer. I just wanted to make sure nothing fucked up there. I mean, Ka is free to try to come kill me, but... well, fuck. Guys, just kill the turret. This is so easy, we just kill the turret. Norska is chaos, but better at everything. I haven't seen the new Warriors of Chaos, dude. The new Warriors of Chaos look devastating. I highly suspect that Azazel is going to run the Northern Empire from now on. Azazel? Is his name Azazel or Azazel? I've heard it so many times. You mean Immortal? Well, yeah, everything I'm talking about is Immortal Empires, Tornado. Literally everything I've been telling you all these days is Immortal Empires. They're going over all the changes for Immortal Empires. And they're directly relating them from Total War 2. As in, they're kind of just skipping Total Warhammer 3 because they realize that not many people are playing it. Azazel? Yeah, Azazel's gonna conquer the Northern Empire. No, you go Black Cleaver, so you get, you get the ability haste, because AATROX does need ability haste.
As long as this form lives, I will
Godlike.
punish them.
No, but Warriors of Chaos is getting reworked. They'll be able to directly own land, I'm pretty sure. At the very least, they'll be able to own Chaos Fortresses and shit. Warriors of Chaos are going to be devastating, and Azazel in particular looks absolutely horrifying. He's going to be able to force vassalize all the human factions. And the thing is he's been... Slanesh can... originally he couldn't, but he has been changed that he can vassalize legendary lords too. So, even your Karl Franz can get Azazeled.
Fight or be forgotten! What vengeance? Drown this world
I'm just healing here, because he's obviously gonna...
There is no one here.
He's not coming? Huh. It's not like Riven did not take a suicidal play. What?
I will have silence.
Your team has destroyed.
Guys, it's okay. Riven's like 6 months old. She has no such thing as object permanence. The second I leave her screen, she forgets I exist. I think I might be dead on this one. I forgot that she gets to revive in like 7 seconds because she was only level 8. Okay, my food has a delivery person now, so it might get here in like 20 minutes. Can we stretch this game out to 20 minutes? Shit. Fuck!
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you, my friend. Okay, shit. Riven fucked this up so badly, dude. Now I'm stuck in this weird place. Okay, the problem is the place I ordered from is only a couple miles away from me, which is... That's a long distance on foot, yes, but by car, only like 5 minutes, right? So technically, if the driver, I mean, technically he's gonna be here in like 5-10 minutes, right? But... Oh, I forgot to honor someone. I'm platinum in challenges. Now we're up to 17 LP, chat. Okay, I'm caught in a shitty middle ground where Riven died way too quickly. I needed this game to last like 10 more minutes. I should have fed. I should have fed, chat, for content. I should have fed for content. Shit. Now what do I do? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you for joining the channel. Chat, I'm seeing if this order is gonna get here quickly or not. I'm like on the razor's edge on this one. It's either gonna be here quickly or it's not. Shit. Chat, you gotta believe me. I didn't plan for this. I thought Riven would be competent. I ordered at the beginning of Champion Select, knowing that it normally takes a half hour to 30 minutes, half hour to like 40 minutes. What I mean, let's watch Civi. We gotta watch stuff that'll interest you guys. I'm trying to find stuff that'll interest you guys. Hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on here. Hold. Chat. 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 Oh, Chad. Oh. I'm trying to find a video and I just can't find anything. You want to see the shop? Fine. Oh my god, there it is. See, there's the shop. Damn, y'all ask for so much, and I have to do so much, man. What about that one dude? Turin. You got anything for me, Turin? Drisha versus Grand Cathay. Did she get to use her campaign units in multiplayer or not?
I'm making an appearance, looking to summon some dryads on my back line, cause some havoc, all sorts of good stuff. Now, this is the new map, this is the Black Ark, and it's certainly very good for factions like Empire, like Cathay, like Kislev, all those factions that are going to be having really staggered missile lines that like to slow push, who also happen to have good cav, I think will really shine on this map, right? Because cav did recently get buffed in the Immortal Empires patch where they have better capture weight now, so cav can actually pressure the side points.
Plus they're just overall
so
buffed.
Like Peasant Horsemen, like Jade Lancers. I really think the future is bright for factions like Cathay because honestly, in my experience, I've had pretty good success with them against a number of old world factions.
True.
It really just isn't super great playing against the factions that can spam cheap flyers like Furies, but if they have to actually move through you on the ground, it's much harder for sure. Cathay is certainly pretty good at defending.
Yeah, because they're Chinese artillery.
Dragon-blooded Lord of Yin, we do indeed have the Talons of the Night, Ancestral Warriors, and Storm of Shadows. So against Wood Elves, obviously being able to slow down their cav and allow my slower heavy cav to mitigate them is good.
Oh, that's right. Wood Elves
Ancestral
go with
Warriors,
Drisha because she's really cheap.
Pretty much always good, right?
Because she's just a big dryad.
Block someone from getting somewhere, shut down a missile unit. It's just great.
Chet,
We do also have talents
I swear this is only supposed to take like 5 minutes. Then the delivery person left, and then they haven't found a new delivery person. It's right fucking there.
Double cannons as well. Huge.
I could have had the food by now.
Over both objectives here, so I mean, what's not to love, man? That is just super cost effective. And then last but not least, we do have Crane Gunners in the back, Jade Warriors, which are
Crane Gunners. Those guys are hella good. They got nerfed, but they're still
like
crazy.
Infantry. You can see with the Harmony active, they have 43 melee defense and good leadership. They'll beat Dryads. They'll hold their own against... They'll beat Eternal Guard, too. I mean, they'll lose to higher tier troops, but honestly, with their armor, unless Wood Elves go with Blade Singers, they're going to be able to hold any Wood Elf infantry at bay and probably outtrade them, honestly. They really aren't a bad unit.
I don't know if that's
of course,
true.
we're going to struggle against Exalted Demonettes and Bloodletters, but now that we're back in the Immortal Empires, it's a little bit of a different story. Now, we have one Skylancer. The reason why I brought this is not because it's like super good DPS against the Wood Elves, but because I wanted a floating harmony piece. So you can fly these Skylantern with your infantry places and provide them harmony on top of objectives. That is more or less the idea. Crane Gunners in the back. Jezzails have always been good against Wood Elves, so Crane Gunners are as well. Now,
Also true.
looking at the hardwood.
Well, that one's pretty true. Guns beat
Sisters of Thorn,
arrows.
which are a unit that probably should have some magic damage. They
Sisters of
literally
the
are
Thorn.
wielding
Wait, what were those guys again? What were Sisters of the Thorn?
As far as the utility against Cathay, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of them.
I totally forgot what they were.
Applications they could have. They're mobile. They have a little bit of skirmishing, some free spells. So I guess that would be it, really. The free spells for like a blob fight. And of course, Shield of Thorns has been reworked a little bit. Reflects damage. So yeah.
They just get thorns.
Control the side point. Like if I'm coming in with Jade Lancers and Peasant Horsemen, like maybe they can just skirmish them and keep them at bay. Who knows? Now, for the rest of the Hardwood army, it is going to be Eternal Guard backed up by Glade Guard Starfire Shafts. Very similar kind of Warhammer 2 Wood Elf build where you just advance with like a missile line, take advantage of your archer quality. But in my experience, like I was just thinking about this matchup. I'm like, okay, let's just pretend I'm like dwarves. Cannons, Quarreler crossbows back here, and Dwarf Warriors with shields, right? Like that.
How the fuck are Wood Elves gonna beat Jezzails?
Draka's going to be a bit of a menace. She, and Cathay really does struggle at killing like STMs in general. I mean, especially these foot-based ones.
Those are Warhammer Universe, effectively. I mean, they're just giant rifles.
I just can't think of that really being.
Those guys down here. They're just gonna start sniping away at their archers.
Could probably bring him down.
How the fuck does Wood Elves deal with that?
With good cycle charging and some lucky animations.
They even brought in a shitload of artillery.
Can't think.
I think the Wood Elves are doomed.
Wood Elves, of course. Mobile. I like this a lot. Coming in from my opponent here, Dov has summoned in some Way Watchers, and the Way Watchers are going to be sitting and kind of camping out in the bottom objective. So I don't know these are here. So if I send, for example, some chaff up here to grab the objective, he's just going to be blasting them into the Shadow Realm.
Yep, see this artillery.
So cannons from downtown, and they're going to start shooting into the archers. The cannons are nice. They're not going to be great against a lot of what he has, but shooting at the archers, over time will wear them down. Now, I made a pretty colossal mistake here. I moved up and just totally spaced out, but took a little bit of damage.
Terry Lord just got fucked by those archers.
It's going to leave me with a really good opportunity. So we use Talons of the Night, and you can see these units are marching, and he's going to march like right on the rims of it. So what that's going to do is pull these bad boys in. And honestly, I think this spell is just such a staple of Cathay. And I hope it doesn't get nerfed. I mean, it's very strong, and it does cost a lot of Winds of Magic too. But we are able to bring those guys down to a relatively low.
You hope that doesn't get nerfed, Turin?
Trade for us. Now we do have the
I don't think a spell is supposed to eliminate a squad that easy.
Sisters of Thorn, while the Storm of Shadows is active. So Storm of Shadows is here. They're slow. I can shoot them with the Jezzails, and Jezzails might as well be Crane Gunners. Yes, we do a fair amount of HP. Now we are double capped. Wood Elves are going to be getting the initiative up on objective 2 and are pressing me into 3. Into 1 here, and 3 is very, very firmly in their control. But Crane Gunners doing good despite the nerfs, and now we do get the frontline engagement, so we get the Jade Warriors moving up for the Dragon Emperor, and going to be holding back quite a few units, a little bit of a missile.
Yeah, but Glade Guard are basically Jade. I mean, they're basically the same unit, so Wood Elves don't get an advantage on it. You know, he's moving these Crane Gunners way the fuck up. He does realize, yeah, like, he moved them way too much up.
Trade effectively with the shields and also the armor. They're very, very strong here. Now, Cathay is pretty good at defending its backline, much like the Empire. You're going to be using the Empire Knight equivalent. Huge charge coming in. Wood Elves getting launched into the Shadow Realm by that charge, of course, very lightly armored. And we do also get the Miasma. So the Miasma is going to be going down, slowing those bad boys as Dryka does move in to try and provide a little bit of fire support. Dryka is going to be, not fire support, I should say branch
okay.
Support.
I guess he was baiting the cavalry.
But Dryka will be using a Dryad summon to try and shut down my back line, while in the front, the Cathay
and it
infantry
worked.
doing very well. And we did also summon some Ancestral Warriors behind his troops and use them to break the missile formation. And we are double capped, like I said, but overall,
I don't feel like the Wood Elves have done very good here.
And I think that's something to articulate about domination mode in general, is on maps like this, like value trading, much like in land battles, is more important than I think the objective play on open maps like this.
Dude, where is my fucking
specific thing, right?
food?
But I didn't think
nothing's happening.
So we're going to be moving over here. We do have the double peasant horsemen. They're going to be looking to grab this objective here, and you can see the Way Watchers are going to be scurrying for the hills.
Yeah, Way Watchers are really good mobile archers. They're really expensive, but they can shoot and move at the same time and all that shit. But they'll just get run down by cavalry. I don't know why you didn't just run them down. They're expensive as fuck. Taking those off the field seems like a pretty good idea.
A little bit stronger than your average bear. And Dryka, like, I know I can't kill Dryka, so the whole thing this game is just going to be basically holding her in a tar pit this entire time. Now, as far as this goes, some sort of witchcraft is going down. It's going to be a Pit of Shades coming in. Pit of Shades does hit my Jade Warriors as well as some of the other Jade Warriors, but not as much damage as my spells, that's for sure. Lancer just kind of sitting here and shooting, occupying a little bit of fire, also giving the Harmony, but we've been able to keep Harmony up this game pretty well. And again, without Furies and, you know, Harpies and Velbats wouldn't be that big of an issue, nor would Harpies. The difference between Harpies and Furies is the fact that the Furies have 40-something melee attack and Harpies only have 22. So they don't really kill you that quickly, whereas Furies just like have such good alpha striking potential. Now, we tried to get him here, Talons of the Night, but he did dodge that one with the Way Watchers. A little bit unfortunate. The bottom objective is now going to be taken by my newly improved Peasant Horsemen.
Yeah, I feel like Wood Elves just got butchered. This wasn't even close.
Shadow Realm a little bit, so the Wood Elves should be, you know, okay.
I don't.
The biggest danger. But the value trading is really starting to kick in here. You can see the Wood Elf army getting a little bit beleaguered, very tattered. Dryka is, of course,
I'm struggling to like figure out how the fuck.
Quite some time. The two cannons continuing to. Really
How do the Wood Elves come back? It's just, it's so one-sided.
And you know, the Dread Lantern is still going strong, giving the Harmony to the ground-based troops.
The cannons just obliterated his back line. His front line couldn't win.
Great Stag Knight. So the Great Stag Knight's being pulled in.
And his cavalry is just, it's Wood Elf cavalry. It's not tanky enough to run through.
Of course, crush like Jade Warriors. They can crush Jade Lancers. They bring a lot of utility to the battlefield. And knowing I'm going to need more staying power here, I do bring Celestial Dragon Guard, which are, of course, armored, which is, you know, not...
Oh yeah, Celestial Dragon Guard. Wait. Nothing can deal with Celestial Dragon Guard. Because all his big units are, well, big. Oh, no, wait, didn't Wood Elves get really good elite anti-infantry infantry?
Get circle beaten, and the other ones are sitting back on purpose because there's no point really blobbing here, and I'm just kind of saving them to push up. Now, objectives, we have 2 at the moment, working on getting the 3rd Wood Elf objective here.
Yeah, I think if they bring in like the Berserker girls,
currently just saving Winds of Magic to do the big Vortex spell. Was looking to get it on top of these guys here, but alas, they are elusive. The Way Watchers in the back could be attacked by Peasant Horsemen. The Peasant do finally break, but we're just trying to buy as much time, you know, to wait for our Dragon Guard as possible. So here comes the Ancestral Warriors. We'll push them off the objective most likely, or you can stay and fight the Halberds. Look like they're going to be moving through. They do see the Halberds, and now that pushes them off the objective. So you see what I'm saying about summons. Even if they don't get like a fight, it'll either force them away, buy more time for other things to come. You get the picture.
Yeah, but down the
Very
middle.
solidly here on the back objective,
Yeah.
you see we're probably going to be capturing this bad boy. 2 cannons downtown, still very operational. Crane gunners moving up and pressing anything that comes.
What did he even use to
And we
try to?
did get
I didn't even look at what he was
on
using to
Stag
hurt the
Knights, trying to grab them
cannons.
with it, but they
I didn't think the
dodge it, 'cause
cannons
they're
took
very
any
speedy, right? They have,
damage.
like, something like 90 speed when they're not debuffed at the moment, but yeah, they have 90 speed. The halberds very, very close to making it here. You can see they're waddling, capture.
Yeah, okay, he's gone
weight,
3
hardwood
speed, so
right
it's pretty
now.
much done.
Peasant horsemen are sitting back, trying to maintain capture weight, and a lot of little cheeky domination tricks. But more and more dryads are on their way in. So maybe snake this.
I'm waiting for a delivery
Guard,
person
be
for
able to
my
fight them
food, which
relatively
should have
effectively.
happened
We'll
like
see,
10
but 2
minutes
high ground
ago.
Objectives are now very, very solidly in the hands of Grand Cathay. As Dryka, you know, this is the fate of many a foot lord. She is just kind of trapped here, and on a map this big, I think you need a more mobile lord. What I would actually do if I was playing Wood Elves against Grand Cathay is I'd probably bring in like Spellsinger of Shadows and just use Pit of Shadows. You can see Dryads, you know, my forces, Jade Lancers.
Yeah, so
Wood Elves do get this objective back, but kind of about hammered.
yeah, okay. Decisive victory. Yeah, okay. What else does he have? No, Terran's got no new videos. Damn it! Does anyone I didn't see? What do you have? He had no Immortal Empire battles. Oh, I think I watched those. No, wait, no, I didn't.
And we have the Skaven slaves that posture.
I think
of my
Skaven.
coordinate opponent. I can't beat them with my like that, right? Is what they said. Or a Skaven slave isn't going to be outcapping like a Chosen or like a Chaos Warrior or something like that, right? Will we see?
Yeah,
any bloated
Skaven
boys
just
today?
spam
Yes,
low
you
tier
will.
units.
There's some good bloat.
I mean, I'm waiting for food, but like,
I can
it's
assure
just
you,
it's
as a matter of
not
fact,
coming.
We'll do the bloat game next, so you guys.
I don't know what's going on, and
But
I don't want to
Captain
start a
White's still
game
ready.
because
What,
like
2 Skaven
then I'd
slaves
have to
spears
run and get
cost
my
300
food.
gold, or 2 basic Skaven
'cause-
slaves cost 300 gold, so they can outcap like a big infantry unit. I think it's a good bouncing change.
I do believe they've pulled the
started
teleport
also.
nerf,
How many
yes.
marked units for Warriors of Chaos? I believe. I think it's like 3. I think it's like 3 or 4 cauliflower. I'm not sure.
I really wish my food had gotten here like
So anyways,
15
top line
minutes
is the
ago,
Skaven slaves. You have the
but
dreaded
I don't know.
double
It's just like
bells. We
it's
do have the
stuck,
Brazier
and I don't want to
Blade,
start a
which is,
game
you know,
until
obviously
either
very
it
good. He's gonna be
cancels.
having the dreaded 13th spell, and if I'm
Like, if
gonna
it
lose
cancels,
stuff,
that'd be
I
great.
want to throw just trash in front of them and make them fight it.
You know?
Another thing that if you are a Skaven player, you really, really want to bring against the Warriors of, or any of the Chaos factions, really.
No, wait,
is
this one's a
Storm
bell.
Scrolls.
What is
like
this
an
one?
AoE, not AoE, but it's an anti-air ability that does damage and slows them. It is so incredibly good against annoying flying units. We do also have the Plague Priest on the Furnace. You know, Khorne has good infantry quality, so if I can't beat them with my infantry, I want to beat them with the Mortal Ascension. So that is pretty much it. An Assassin. Now, this is really the fancy part of my build, guys. I have the 2 Plague Monk Sensor Bearers. So these guys, I think they might have some good niche applications, actually, in this
They do
matchup
really
that
good
matches
damage
against
for
other
rats
demons.
and good melee attack.
Because they do magic damage.
They're just not
So
tanky
these
at
guys
all.
can cut through the physical resist of demons.
And they're not really that
quickly.
fast
They
either.
tank the leadership, making them crumble faster. And they also have like 50 weapon strength. So they're pretty good. And even against like coordinate infantry. So if we're talking like Chaos Warriors, dual weapon warriors, all sorts of stuff like that, I feel that the Plague Monk Sensor Bearers might actually be good because they can cut through armor very, very quick. Rivari, please consider this degenerate to show more Dawi content. So we do have a couple dwarf replays today. Yeah, there's a whole bunch, guys. I have a lot of replays. In the back, we got Skaven Slave Slingers.
Melee
So
Twitch,
Khorne likes to
it's-
bring spawn, so Skaven
they're-
Slave Slingers, just like
They're
the
really
Khorne,
high
are very,
damage,
very
but they're
good
not
against those
tanky at
targets.
all.
So we do have a couple
If they get
Skaven
hit, they'll
Slave
basically
Slingers
just crumple.
And Poison Wind Warders hiding in the trees. Now, for the army of my Coordinate opponent,
But because Khorne
it's
is full
basically just
melee,
gonna be
he can't
massive,
gun them
just
down at
elite
range,
infantry,
which is
just
what
looking to
typically
overrun me and hold
happens.
the objective. So it's going to be bloodletters,
Like typically what'll happen is
more bloodletters, and
super
in the
squishy
trees, we
elite
do have
infantry
Blood
like that will
Reaper
just get
as well as
gunned
a Herald
down.
of Khorne.
But
Blood Crushers of Khorne as well. Interesting choice. Might be a
yeah,
little bit
Khorne. I mean,
overkill.
Khorne could charge them with
Going
cavalry.
down
That would
like
absolutely
is probably
annihilate
A
them.
little bit better. And Chaos Warhounds of Khorne looking to contest my back objective, which of course is going to be a little bit annoying for sure. Thanks again, Riveri and Cauliflower, for the donations. I do greatly appreciate that. Now, up on the top side, we're going to go for our own sneaky shenanigans, and we have the Skaven Slaves posturing to go after objective number 3, looking to
Skaven Slaves
maybe
won't
go and
beat
try and steal
anything.
that. And for Skaven, what's really cool about this is it's like a really cheap investment, right? If I want to get up here with my Skaven Slaves and grab the objective, you know, it's only like a couple hundred, and it's going to often force a disproportionate response.
Yeah, basically what Skaven do is they
Got
just
Radagast
spam the
going
fuck
over
out
here
of
with
cheap
some Fire
melee,
Spears,
then they
gonna
just
be
spam
looking
the
to
fuck
get
out of
side
cheap
flank. We see
range,
Chaos Furies
and then they
and
sort of
Blood
just
Crushers moving
mosh
to that
pit you to
side
death.
point. And it looks
Or at
like
the very
the
least they
forces of
try
Khorne are
to.
kind of posturing, maybe
But
to
the
push
thing
the
is,
goal.
I feel
You
like
see the
Khorne
Khorne
will
of
actually
course,
beat
moving
this
up, and,
strategy.
yeah, I got to be careful. These guys hit hard. They have 400 and 375 with good armor piercing value. So, demonic blades can pierce all sorts of armor. A lesson we learned here in Total War. Now, side objective, in a little bit of danger. You know, I got Ogres and Spears, but he's got Warhounds, Chaos Furies, and it looks like the Blood Crushers are going to be opting to go back to the middle. So that means that I am going to be able to get the side point here, and it should be relatively cozy. Now, back in the middle, the forces of the Blood God do get ready to party, man. They got a lot of elite units, including the Hellforged Host. My mortars have emerged, but now is the time where the...
Oh, right, yeah.
Chaos
They also have
Faction is gonna be
mortars.
summoning out Furies galore to attack my shooting. So mortars going downtown. I think Skaven mortars are one of the best tools they have in domination mode. Sadly, some of them do hit that pillar right there, but nice bombardments aside from that. Hellforged Host, a very expensive unit. We're able to not make it quite
Yeah,
a
they're
direct
poison
hit. It kind of was
mortars.
a little bit of a...
Again, as I said, Skaven kind of play a lot like
Now,
World War
Furies are
I
coming
Germany.
in. And what's really good about Skaven and why
They just try to hold the
Furies
line
because
while they
we've got
commit
full
war
front summons,
crimes with
actually
poison
quite a bit of
gas.
damage. Very happy with that. Now we get the objective. We have the 2 cap on them, and the clan rat summons have been.
You
sent
want
out
a
to die
monkey
for,
melee
Great Horn
faction?
Rat.
What do you mean
Very excited.
monkey
They love those.
melee?
Great matchup
Do you mean
with
a
rats.
melee faction that just
They're
runs
gonna
in
be
and
pulling back a little
melees?
bit. Obviously not going super great.
Or-
Trying to buy as much time as I can with my screen, and the Plague Priest is going to be getting in there with his Mortis Engine. Now, Furies are out. You can see them posturing to go after my mortars. My mortar team's still shooting, of course. Going to be going after the Hellforged Host.
Yeah, see, the problem
Rats,
is
poison,
there's so much
shadows,
armor
while the
on
Plague
those
Priests on the
blood
belt
crushers
continue
in the
to get great
back.
Mortis Engine damage. And now, of course, Khorne does have some spell resist. I actually don't know how that works against like
Yeah.
Mortis Engine effects and ability effects, but something to take a look at.
You could
Now,
take
nice
out the
play from my opponent
bloodletters
here.
with
He does get the
Skaven
blood
slaves.
crushers. Big
Because they'll just
anti-armor
shoot so
beam.
many
They're able to
slings.
knock
You
out
can
the
see them
Plague Priest.
slinging
Plague
over
Priest
there.
is doing
There's
pretty
just so
hard.
many of them,
He's
they'll
down
whittle
to
away
those
the
guys.
bloodletters.
You know, all you got to do in your times of need is pray
probably
to the Horde
Orc
Rat.
Son,
He will
Mr.
deliver
N.
the dreaded 13th spell coming from the depths. And the rats emerge, and they got their halberds out. Going to be an excellent, excellent tool against these Khorne units. And potentially can grind them down. Yeah, you can see the Blood Crushers took a bit of damage, and the Plague Priest is getting away while we sacrifice some Skaven Slave Slingers in there to do our part. Now in the front, we get the Plague Monk Sensor Bearers, and look how quickly they're beating down the Bloodletters. Of course, their magic damage is really, really good. They took down
Yeah,
one
I thought the
Bloodletter unit,
Plague
probably will
Monk
be able to take
Sensor
down the other
Bearers
one
were
with a
actually
little
going to
bit
beat the
of support.
Bloodletters,
In the
but
back,
they're
we do get
still
Furies
being
diving
beaten
in, so Furies have
overall.
gotten into the backfield, but the Skaven do have Wolf Rat. So the Wolf Rat's going to be jumping on these, these bad creatures, whatever the hell they are, and should be able to drag them down relatively well. So you can see the Chaos Furies here are getting their bread buttered pretty good and looking around the old map.
I'm gonna be honest,
For the
I
most
think
part, our
Chaos
stabilizers,
Furies are a
we
Oh,
bit
have lost the
OP.
two objectives, so
They basically
two
rendered
lumps of
range
Khorne and 3 lumps
unusable
of Khorne as
because
well.
every
Guys,
Chaos faction
the
just
Khorne rat
spams
smiles on
Furies
the
if they
Skaven
think you're gonna
scheme.
use
Here they
range.
come, the Skaven
And then they
slaves
just
gonna be
fly
running
up
around
and trade
the
one for one with
to
your
grab
range units
objective
every
3.
single
And
time.
This is probably one of
So
my
most
favorite
people
things
have
about
just
Skaven in
stopped
general,
even
is just,
using
like,
range.
haggard, cheap units you could just like throw places and snake objectives. And all
Beastmen
sorts
will
of
be
stuff
in
like that.
Kelphos.
It's, very
Everything will be in Immortal
Plague Monk
Empires.
Sensor Bearers with the Unholy Clamor. And again, Plague Monk Sensor Bearers proving to be a big MVP, taking down the big armor, killing the demons.
Wait, the
Doing some
Plague...
great work
They
for
took
them.
out the fucking Blood Crushers?
Here from behind me, I think they were like
How the fuck?
value. We were up by about 600 or 700. Again, we can't do live gameplay. We're only allowed to do replays and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to try and remember all these games. But for the most part, mortars are back. We have a couple of Poison Wind mortars who have come from the bushes. The Hellforged Host is pushing us back pretty good. And you know, despite what I felt was pretty good trading against Khorne, you can see that they're starting to get a little bit of momentum against us. And obviously, many of the God factions can now bring RORs from the old game. So we see the Brutes of the Hound coming out for Khorne, which is incredibly cool. Unbreakable Berserker unit. Pretty good against Skaven if they're not being focused by like mortars and things like that.
That seems
But we do need to
OP.
get our bearings. We summon in some elite rats.
Khorne's whole
So
thing is
here
all
we
their
do get
units are
some
really
Rat Seers,
expensive.
as well as a mutant rat.
So being able to
I felt like I was kind of
bring
being
in
bullied by his SEMs a little bit by
cheaper
the
units
Herald
feels
and
a bit
different
unfair.
characters. So that's gonna be
Not gonna lie.
punchy rat. See if you can get in there and potentially take down that Herald of Khorne. But again, I have fallen behind on points here. You can see the forces of Khorne are holding up pretty well. Plague Monk Sensor Bearers, they have routed, but not before getting only 33 kills. So these ones kind of got crumped. I think they had to fight the Hellforged Host, which of course is going to be a bad engagement for them. Now more rats being summoned.
Yeah, I see the mortars hitting on
Does
the
belong
right.
to the
Yeah.
Blood God. On the side, my Skaven Slave, my little Vanguard did go over there, and we also sent some Death Runners. The Death Runners actually did some pretty good work. They cut through a couple Khorne units, but at the end of the day, my Vanguard pressure on the side point was a bit of a failure.
I feel like
here.
Skaven is just a
That
really
the
bad
forces of
matchup for
Khorne
Khorne.
are
He's
gonna
playing this
last
about as
all
well
the
as
way
he
to the
can,
end,
and he's
clean off
still
my
just
rats
getting
on that side
crushed.
objective. Now, back on the middle, this is really becoming the epicenter of combat. And I feel like I'm starting to get the momentum. You know, we have our two big bells, one of which is a Mortis Engine. I now have my Mutant Rat Ogre, which is going to be coming in to punch some of these Khorne monsters. Scorch Effect going down, doing some damage. But the Mortis Engine really is the name of the game here, and I have a couple idle units. This is the thing with Skaven. They have like so many routing units that you have to...
Yeah, I mean, he can keep summoning a
Good
new
play from, I
Skaven.
believe, I can't remember who this was. I
guess.
played so many people in this past week, but I think it was Dov. Chaos Warriors of Khorne moving in, and they get a nice little surround of my mortars, so those little speedy units causing problems for me. But the big middle fight is going well. We get more Flesh Hounds of Khorne moving in, Flesh Hounds of Khorne. Pretty good against Skaven, obviously a little bit weaker against...
He is just summoning more and more rats to win.
They're kind of getting bullied now. They're being rammed by the bell. The Mutant Rat Ogre is doing some WWE shit, flying through the air, really able to get some pounding on those guys. And yeah, is unsummoning a lot of units once they break and rally a valid strat? Yeah, I mean, you want to unsummon. So in this game, there was lots of micro, but you should be unsummoning units that are this low so they go back into the pool. But you don't always want to unsummon. It's really a situational thing. Because sometimes even having like 23 sensor bearers here is going to be the difference between winning and losing. So you have to be kind of careful with that. But the Mutant Rat Ogre, just going stone cold Steve Rat here against the Herald of Khorne. And, you know, I like having the Mutant Rat Ogre. They do magic damage, so they surpass...
What if we cut its arm off and replaced it with a really big blade?
You can see 546, taking a little bit of damage himself, but should be able to take him down. And yes,
is my food being picked up yet? Jesus. What the fuck?
We're down by quite
okay, I think it got canceled and I'm not been updated. But I know I'm gonna queue and it's gonna...
Some Chaos Warriors and some Bloodletters of Khorne, some Furies in the middle. We also have...
I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I feel like it's just gonna get canceled.
So we are going to be getting a sneaky...
In fact, I feel like it did get
We're still in
canceled.
a position where if we do double cap our opponent, we should have enough to just win on objectives here, so... Roots of the Hound causing problems. You're also noticing that my Skaven slaves have pretty terrible...
I mean, I'm on the app. It hasn't been officially canceled. It's just... It's been, oops, finding another delivery person for like 20 minutes now.
The onslaught of the angry rats here. Unfortunately, my Plague Priest does break. Rat Ogre is being pulled from Objective 1. You know, I was kind of expecting like a bunch of Flesh Hounds.
So I'm just... I think it got canceled and they just haven't updated it yet. I think that's what's going on.
A little bit sooner to try and win that fight.
But I can't say for sure.
We do have Chaos Warhounds versus Wolf Rats. I don't remember if we got the charge off. I think both of us were kind of just moving those guys over there, but it looks like I did get the charge in the end, and so did he. But Relentless Rage being used. Look at that! Khorne using Relentless Rage on the Wolf Rats. What a meme. That's going to make them unbreakable, but I mean, my guys might still be able to win this, although I don't know, with the Relentless Rage, maybe it's going to be a little bit tricksy. But guys, the ultimate Skaven scheme. The Death Runners are coming, and Death Runners have been one of my favorite things about Skaven. They're so good at just pressuring side objectives, and these little rats are going to be moving on to the point right here, and they should be able to just take it from Khorne. We'll have to see how it is defended.
Death Runners are ninja rats.
Runners,
they're really good.
Gutter Runners also very good choice for kind of contesting these side points, and it looks like we're eventually going to get the middle capped.
Yeah, I actually did just manage to drown them in numbers until victory.
And we should have enough capture weight. Now, question in chat, have we seen changes to the Empire roster? Not really. The Empire didn't get changed too much. Honestly, they seem pretty fine. I mean, a lot of the magic has been changed. That's one of the biggest effects that you probably would see on the Empire, but overall, it's Empire's in, you know, I would say a good position here. So on the side, we take down the Relentless Rage Chaos Warhounds here, and we get the Death Runners as well as the Gutter Runners. So this would take a lot for Khorne to get rid of. I mean, I believe Death Runners would trade okay into Bloodletters, but having the support of Gutter Runners with Poison and some Skaven Slave Slingers pretty much guarantees that. And with that, the Rats are able to get a triple cap. So we were, you know, not that far off from losing on points. But overall, the trading value in this game, we were up only by about 1,500 to 2,000. But we have...
Rats win.
Lords of...
Well, I clicked the play button.
Is there like a weird loop?
Oh.
Your factions. Hey, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived. Oh, hold on. I see a little swirling icon.
No, I mean, I just need to wait to see if my order is canceled or not.
What's going on with YouTube today, man?
Because if it's canceled, then I need to get another order. But if it's not canceled, then I don't want my food to just like sit
I don't see any
outside my apartment
on my end. I did see the buffering icon for a second. I guess that's what was indicating that we're back. All right.
I have to assume it got canceled.
So it seems like we're okay. Seems good for now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this glorious match between the Dwarves and the Vampire Coast. So this is myself facing off against Anticipate.
Okay, I'm gonna just queue.
Let me give you a little bit
of
ridiculous for this game. So essentially, we had played some matches with Vampire Coast with going with like a kind of a gunline style of play, where it's using guns and cannons and artillery to try and control the battlefield here. But in this case, it hadn't been working very well. The Vampire Coast and the testing I had played and the games that we had played hadn't really won too many games with the artillery style of play. I mean, a little bit was fine. So he is going to be trying out somewhat of a kind of a bull rush style. So he's got a bunch of Sirens, which have always been pretty good against Dwarves. Now, for my build, it's going to be Rangers, Bugman's Rangers. We got a combination of Longbeards, Blasting Charges, and Thoric Ironbrow in the front. The idea is that we kind of control right here, like 3 and 2, and we just kind of bounce between these two. That's that. Not buffering ever since you restarted. Glad to hear it. Yeah, glad to hear it. So hopefully we were able to solve the problem. Now, looking over at the Vampire Coast Army, guys, it is going to be...
Vampire Coast brought, like, no range.
We do also have Count Noctiles here, the Hard Knock Life, and Halberds. Now, in my assessment of the Dwarves, you guys, of course, saw a replay on the channel where the Dwarves were able to do pretty well. Uh-oh, I see Spirit of the Sand saying, oh no, hopefully it's okay. It looks fine on my end. We will have to see. But the Dwarves are good if people play into your strengths. So let's say I'm in the middle here, right? I'm controlling objective number 2, and your opponents move in, and they just want to kind of bump and grind with you here. Well, yeah, you're probably going to win because Dwarves get to benefit from the choke points, things that really, take away their big weakness, which is being flanked, right? However, what good players do against the Dwarves is that they simply just move around the sides. They just play the side objectives, and the Dwarves take like 45 minutes to get to the reinforcements, with the exception of Rangers and like Miners with Vanguard deployment. So in my testing so far, the Dwarves have hands down been one of the weaker factions, which is a bit of a shame because they're so cool to play. But anyways, Cyrene spam has always been pretty good against Dwarves. It's one of the metas because Dwarves have some magic damage, but not that much outside of like a little bit of runic treachery. So ethereal units also did get buffed in this most recent IE patch. So I really, really do like this change quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, this is a really fun replay. You guys are going to love this one. So right now we're going to be getting our blasting charges over. We have our Dwarf Warriors. We have these guys. And what basically ends up happening is you overload to deal with this, and then they just kind of swarm in the middle. So we see Depth Guard being moved in, Deckhand Halberds, Count Noctiles up on the high ground with Pit of Shades. Pit of Shades is really good. It's become one of the better crowd clearing spells now that Pendulum has been nerfed, and I think really.
So he just brought in a shitload of ghosts, knowing that Dwarves don't have many.
Sirens. Not too much damage, obviously, but they don't have a ton of HP, so it still doesn't hurt. But again, ethereal units did get a buff, which I don't really think they needed.
Okay.
But they did get it across. I think every single roster, all the ghostly units did kind of get popped. In the meantime, we have some Miners with blasting charges threatening this back point, just looking to kind of keep tabs on that. And in the front, we do have the Depth Guard getting ready to move in here. So here are the Depth Guard. These shots from the Rangers should be able to put some hurt on them. We do also have blasting charges nearby. Depth Guard, in my experience, get just...
He didn't bring any guns.
And, I guess grinding against Dwarves, they can do pretty well if they're not being focused by missiles. But you can see, despite their 90 armor, these Depth Guard are going to be getting the business pretty bad. So big shots right there. Hey, Midgard, thank you for the donation. Greatly appreciate it.
That guard's nearly got taken out already. Jesus.
Kite the Depth Guard back. The dreaded Dwarven kiting, very strong. We got him at about half health here. And with the blasting charges coming in, they should get, dispatched pretty quickly. Unfortunately, though, Vampire Coast did snake the side objective. Granted, we brought Gotrek as well. I figured that he would be Cyrene spamming on this map, so we wanted to bring someone that did consistent magic damage, and that's what Gotrek is for. So Gotrek is able to chase them back, Invocation going.
One dwarf running at them.
Is going to be going to us, while Vampire Coast looks to overload the middle, and we'll see if they're going to be able to get it. Now, one Depth Guard has fallen and paid the troll toll. As far as the objectives go, the back one is owned by Vampire Coast, a couple Syrenes. We have some wild blasting charges going down here. This was probably a mistake. I was feeling a little bit ambitious, so I was like, if I can get a big blasting charge there, that'd be really good. Pit of Fate's also going down on the Bugman's Rangers. Very nice. And unfortunately, Mourngul's also moving in now.
Okay.
Strong before some of the changes.
AATROX
because Monsters Infantry used to have, really insane capture weight. That was changed, though. Now Cav and, Cav have better capture weight. Like, I think it's in a much better state. Because people were just spamming big Monsters Infantry and pushing off objectives, and it was very stupid. Nonetheless, we secure the side objectives, and this is where the Dwarves struggle, right? Like, bouncing between objectives is very painful for them. And he's got, all these infantry that have like 40, 50 speed, and he can really move back and forth between the points. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm like, okay, I'm going to be committing everything to the middle at this point, and I'm just going to leave the Peak Gate Guard over here. So Peak Gate Guard are a Dwarvish Hammerer unit, which might seem weird against Vampire Coast, but they do magic damage, so against Cyrene spam, I feel like they're one of the better tools. We get some Fellbats landing here. Thoric is moving his way back to the middle. And as far as the value trading goes, it was actually a little bit in my favor. I had gotten a little bit more damage, but that's very typical for the Dwarves. And now you can see here, we are going to be seeing these Syrenes moving back to the other side, looking to pressure objective number 3. Now, you see what I'm saying. If we had had a normal situation where the fighting is only in the middle, we would be in very good shape, but him bouncing back and forth is very strong. Now, the dreaded Organ Gun has been summoned from the deep, so the Organ Guns and mid-ranged artillery is actually quite good. And here you can see they're shooting in. The Mourngul's are getting absolutely wrecked by the Morgan gunfire. Oh, that's pretty fun. By the Organ gunfire.
Grab tenacity. Do we need tenacity against this team?
Also making him
I don't think
so. Decent choice against the Syrenes. And now we see
I think that's fine to not go with
tenacity. One of the higher level
tenacity.
things that you'll see amongst domination players. or I should just say multiplayer folks, is that they'll use faster infantry to outcap you by just like running circles around you, and if you're like a slow dwarf infantry, you can really struggle with this. So that's a little bit painful, but we do have some blasting charges moving over to help out a little bit. We are starting to get some good value trades in the middle. So Bugman's Rangers, Basic Rangers, all these different troops getting good shooting, while the organ gun from downtown is able to get some good blasts. And the Ruin going down as well. Thoric doing a little bit of magic damage there, but you can see kind of how lackluster that is compared to other factions that have like Dragon's Breath or Wind Blast type effects. Different things like that.
Well, because isn't there rune magic free?
We do have some Dowie moving through, so some Dwarf Warriors. And this is the first of the bloat play. I saw this coming. It was like one of those moments in a movie when like a hero knows that he's going to have to sacrifice himself. I was just like, I literally have nothing I can do against this bloat. And all jokes aside, guys, I think bloats are going to be good in domination. So here they come. Oh, my poor dwarves. They're just like, all right, well, let's just take one for the team. Oh, just absolutely blast into the Shadow Realm. Dwarf Warriors are wavering. And those bloats are a menace, man. I'm telling you, they're doing some serious work.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Once in noble battle, I screamed against
My food still doesn't have a delivery person. I think it got canceled. I think my order got canceled. I think that's what's going on. I think the app hasn't updated. I think it got canceled. Yeah, that's what I think happened. Well, yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to put my headset on. I get out of the shower. I got wet hair. I put my headset on. And then I get headset hair every single time.
cursed form. This
The Anvil of Doom? I don't know what the Anvil of Doom is.
I yield it.
Literally, I don't know what the Anvil of Doom is. I googled it, and I'm gonna have to be honest, probably not. It seems a bit silly. They kind of... Any of this sillier old stuff, because you have to remember, the board game was originally from like the 90s, the 80s. And most of that stuff... The runesmiths do have the mount, never mind. But I will say, it probably got totally reworked to not look like that anymore. Because basically every single time they implement those old silly looking things, they revamp them to not be old silly looking things.
He will call me a god killer.
You know, I think it was worth it more to go for the cannon than to try to harass him, because I can't even do anything in harassing him.
I am not your enemy.
An enemy has been slain.
He just went second wind, Doran shield. Well, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll just go roam. Yeah, we'll go roam. See if we can check out his jungle.
Oceans of blood.
Do 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 do.
Come, let me show you darkness. For my imprisonment,
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I'm running Doran Shield second win too, buddy, so you're not gonna win this match just off doing the same trick I am. Which is why I also rate that champion so shittily.
We had another name once. Now we are Darkin.
Am I having fun? I mean, I'm having fun. I'm not sure he is. Yep. Dumb piles of rock. Not sure what to say.
I cannot die until all
I mean, this is just Malphite. I is why I put this champion in the shittiest tier. There's no reason to ever pick Malphite. Quote me on that. Quote me on that. Chad.
call me come.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I have Tetris my gold. And let me think here. I was contemplating going Eclipse, but I don't know. I feel like Gore Drinker is a better play, plus it's safer. Because, like, I'm looking at the Katarina, and I'm thinking, if I have no ability haste and no healing, you know?
I am your reckoner, mortals. Come closer. I will show you.
Did she seriously sit there that whole fucking time? I guess that's why they put Kayn mid to push. I really was not expecting that. Is that Star Guardian? Yeah.
My darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison. Carnage. I marched to death. It was my own.
An enemy has been slain.
Kneel, so I may split your shoulders from your spine.
You think he's got ult?
An ally has been slain. Slain.
Huh.
Shut
Kinda figured that would kill. Oh well. That really didn't kill. No, he didn't have ult until the end though, or he would have ulted me at the start. Congrats on completing another promo. Hey, come on, man. It's not like I do them every day. Not every day. I play Skyrim some days.
Will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
I think he's going back to base and he's going to teleport.
An enemy
Yeah?
has been slain.
Or he's going to go get the fruit.
An enemy has been slain.
The true sound of my grave can only be heard in the loathed incarnation.
Malphite is so boring. Hey, man, tell me about it. I'm like falling asleep here.
Ally has been slain.
It's just a question of can I beat his ass hard enough?
Shut down.
He's barely even last hitting, for God's sake.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any.
How did my Mord guide ever do?
An ally has been slain.
34,000. My guides end up getting pretty good views. I should do those more often.
Let them lament my name.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, see, that's something about Gore Drinker you just can't get in
An
Eclipse.
enemy has been slain.
The ability to just have a lot of abilities because you have ability haste and then the Gore Drinker active. You just got a lot of shit being chucked at your opponent. It's the most unfun LO I've ever been in. Whatever LO I'm always in.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am worse.
Did he seriously just leave to get fruit again?
Join me in death.
I mean, I was dead once it was Malphite Katarina, but, where the fuck was... Oh, it's Israel. Is that Porcelain Protector? Okay. Oh my god. Everyone who wants to go first item Black Cleaver, I hope you all fucking join a goddamn cult with each other. Join a goddamn cult and jerk each other's dicks off. That's my opinion. Wait, why are we a full AD team? Didn't I pick first?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I welcome them.
Okay, so what am I doing, chat? That's a good question. What am I doing?
You would fight me?
Well, I'm mostly trying to control my wave. Oh man, I'm not really controlling it, am I?
Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. I'm not sure what to say about that one, but okay. Char.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kind of lame that Cat is literally never in mid.
No, I would welcome it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The only peace I seek is death.
I actually know the reason. I know the reason. I know the reason. It's because our mid laner decided to treat League of Legends like a fucking tower defense game. Okay. You know, my favorite part of Katarina is when she kind of just doesn't do anything and hits nothing, and then you're dead.
Patience, AATROX, patience! True freedom will come!
I already have my opinions on Elden Ring. I don't really need someone else to tell me them.
Has been slain.
Is Zara seriously out for that entire fight? That's disappointing. Strongest ADC mental.
Challenge me, mortals! I am here! Your gods fear me!
An ally has been slain.
Gods and mortals, they deserve only death.
Why is it every Malphite gets a winning team? It's so fucking bizarre to me. How does it happen every time?
My suffering, I will make it bloom. I am doomed.
Malphite didn't win for his team. Did he leave lane even once?
I must destroy even hope.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Boy, it sure would suck if we took a 5v4 right now, huh?
This crude decaying flesh
You know what? I think I'll leave. Dude, that's definitely a strong side Kai said. Do you see the way she's just running it down? Total strong side. Katarina E's to you, presses R. Haha, she says to her team. I outplayed him. Oh, yay, Kai.
A summoner has disconnected.
Hey, our
Has disconnected.
what have you missed in League? Everything, man. Jesus, everything changed. Everything. I'll get the Kazakhs, he tried. Not much you can do, you know what I mean? Would you believe my food is still not here? Hey, is this winter still on? Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. And I go to the bathroom. And then I will be right back. Kitty, you barely ate your food. Kitty, this is why I don't get you food. Yeah, I see you, Kitty. I see you. I'm back. Yep, every time, kitty. Every time, kitty. Hey, kitty cat. Kitty, kitty. Kitty meow meows. Kitty meow meow. The Q pop? Really? Did it? Oh, I think I noticed, but you never know, my dudes. You never know. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. I have no fucking idea. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Did I hit plot and challenges already? I guess I did. I don't know what that means. I have a bunch of challenger tokens. What am I using? Be up 20% golden XP at 7 minutes. That is me. Kitty! Come here. 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 Kitty. You are the meowiest meow. Oh, did it really pop again? Wait, that's kind of funny. Kitty, you missed my cue. Yes, you did. It was you. Yes, you did, Kitty. Yes, you did. Kitty, it was you. It was you, Kitty. Kitty, come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty. 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 Kitty is the meowiest meow. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food and go into queue real quick. So this guy should be here in like 2 minutes. So I should be back in like 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go grab this food. Then we actually have food for once, eh, chat? Hey, what do you think about that kitty? Oh, you think meow? Wow, wow. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Kitty. 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 Why are you throwing a temper tantrum? Except instead of a temper tantrum, you're just yelling a lot. Come here. Sit in this chair and entertain the chat. Yes, entertain the chat while I'm gone. Okay, kitty? Can you do that? Okay, now you be a kitty. You're a kitty streamer now. Kitty, I need the chair now. No, I need the chair now, Kitty. No, Kitty, I need the chair now. No, I need the chair now, Kitty. No, Kitty, I need the chair now. No, I need the chair now. No, I need the chair now. No, I need the chair now, Kitty. No, I need the chair now, Kitty. Kitty, you can't turn up the cuteness now. Now I need the chair. Kitty, come here. Kitty. Okay. Yeah? If you want, you get the blanket. Yeah, you can lie in the blanket. There you go. There you go. Okay, fine. Leave, Kitty. Why is she sprinting away, Kitty? Perfect. You can find all the music you want. L-O-E, huh? The song you didn't deserve to know the name of? I'm gonna be honest, if I said that about a song, it was probably displayed on the screen, and I was making fun of you for not being able to notice it was displayed on the screen. I'm gonna be dead honest, that is 99% likely what happened. I'm just gonna be blunt about that one. $90% of the time I make fun of you guys with stuff like that. It's because you could find it right there.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I must destroy even hope.
The best champion to get out of low ALO?
Minions have spawned.
There's actually a secret to that. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a climbing tip here. The best champion to get out of low ALO is whoever you're most comfortable on, and you should probably just get good at the game.
I cannot die until all life ends.
What the fuck is wrong with that burger?
I killed God's business.
Oh my god.
Continue this fight until all things stop.
Oh my god. Sonic burgers are great? Are you sure? Are you sure they're great? Oh my god.
I can smile and murder while I smile.
Their chili cheese dogs were pretty good. But that burger, oh my god. I've never had a burger get stuck in my teeth before.
All that lives, I will end.
It's like it was delivered from a rubber plantation with tears and the cries of the damned.
Enemy has been slain.
Come, let me earn their hatred again and forever.
You guys are kidding me, right? Are Sonic burgers really that bad? I'm afraid to take another bite. The chili cheese dogs were pretty dang good, and I was like, okay, damn, that's good. Then the burger, and then the fucking burger. I feel like I'm sick. I've never in all my life had to pick a burger piece out of my teeth.
I will render these mortal forms into my own. I am the God Killer. You will fight me? Come, let me show you hell.
Guys, it's still hot. Y'all are acting like the problem is this is like a cold burger or something. This was a warm burger.
The reaping has begun. Another name once. No.
Chad, I think y'all are fucking crazy. And I think that burger was a cursed burger. Oh my fucking god, just buy the right shit, you dumb fucking game. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
For my imprisonment.
I'm not really. That burger was disgusting, though. That burger literally made me want to die. Man, that hitbox is just absolutely perfect. A brilliant display by League of Legends once again.
They deserve only death. Come
I'm praying the caption is satire at best. What satire? What do you mean?
I am destruction.
Dude, their chili cheese dogs are great. Good cheese, good chili. Yeah, I mean, I know it's like not cooked there, right? They like ship in the chili and all that, but like, goddamn. What the fuck? Half the problem with Alawi is they decided to remove all her counterplay as a way of making her viable. So now she's still not viable, but now she has no counterplay. Yep.
Am I the abyss? Or did I gaze into it?
Whoa, guys. Come on. She had a single longsword, and she hit her E. So of course I should lose the majority of my health bar. Can't you guys think of the win rates? She's just gonna ult.
Fight or be forgotten! Immortals! I am
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't think Kane knows what Alawi does. I feel like it actually would have been pretty easy for him there to just ult and sit in his ult out of her ult. No?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Double kill.
Come get me.
Like, after she landed her E, I was like, alright, well, time to get out of this one.
For a great experiment.
No, he didn't ult when she ulted. He ulted like a full 2 seconds after her ult as a last-ditch desperation thing, then got out of his ult immediately. All he would have had to do is just sit in his ult. Like, the second she went to ult, he ults, dodging her ultimate, and then boom. That would have done it right there. God, I love that well-designed champion.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing makes me happier than Alawi hitting one skill shot into a full health combo. I feel like that kit is so stupid, Kane's. I think it's so stupid that people literally forget how to play the game when they play him. Or like, at the very least, they forget that other people can also play the game. Like, his ultimate has so many interesting things it can do, and 90% of the time people are just like, if low HP, ult, else don't ult.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
blood be our sacrament!
Come get me! Go!
Experience the void. No, I would welcome it.
Don't blink!
Your team has
Okay.
destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them. I am not your enemy! I am the enemy!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I marched well. I wish it was my own.
Yeah, but that's the point. If you camp a lane without a tower, I think it just becomes easier. This guy's just being a bit odd about it.
Your gods!
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Yep. Oh. That's Alawi in a team fight.
Heads up!
Your annihilation beckons.
Unstoppable.
I mean, Alawi is just one of these win lane, lose game champions.
Cage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Flesh! I loathe it!
If I lose this game, I would be shocked. I don't think their team has anything left in the gas.
Look out! Look out!
You die a fool!
Well, I had to use a few too many summoners for that, but we got the job done. I think I should have just waited for Aesol to ult him to death. I think that would have been better.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death. The only peace I seek is death.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
What game is this? This is the Hashinshin does nothing while he waits for his team to carry him game. The key is to do nothing while I wait for my team to carry me. I mean, once they failed that 3v1 gank, I think the game was just over for them. Huh. You know, I kind of saw it coming, to be honest with you. I just sort of felt it. I just felt he would get the Baron steal. So I wasn't even surprised. Like, in my heart, I just knew we had already lost the Baron.
Darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison.
Legendary. Dominating.
You're not gonna randomly waste your silence field? Come on, buddy. You need to randomly waste your silence field. Why are you not randomly wasting your silence field? Come on, it's like you're trying to live or something, but why would you do that?
Godlike.
He comes!
God damn it. Wait, are we still fighting over Dragon? I feel like when you're literally within auto attack range, it's not the time for Jin ult. Wow, Riot's reworking another champion to be a late game champion. Oh god, sorry, I just got so sleepy. Wow, another late game carry. Oh geez, that's so exciting. It's just like Oh, sorry. Just oh wow, another late game mage slash assassin slash skirmisher. Wow, that's just so cool. That's so cool. I just
Let me show you.
oh sorry, I just got so sleepy.
Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
You have been slain.
Or I'd be like, for our next trick, we're going to release a late game scaling melee skirmisher.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Our newest champion. Nyla, I mean Belveth, I mean Gwen, I mean Viego, I mean Yone is a late game scaling melee skirmisher.
Don't blink. Look out.
I must destroy even hope.
Shut down.
I cannot die until all life ends.
The one true constant in the universe is Riot releasing melee skirmishers.
Double kill. Ace.
All that lives, I will end.
I think literally anything fits a soul more than a soul right now. Ranged Sunfire Cape just doesn't make a very good champion.
And forever.
Was Death Dance even worth building on her with only 2 damage items? She does have the Spirit Visage, I'll give her that. I don't know.
Legendary.
Time, I will learn how to kill even your god.
One more time.
None shall tread upon the stars.
Time snap. Think back.
You render me mortal. This is my home. Pure starfire.
I have no idea who I was attacking there, by the way. I literally just saw the most health bars possible and put my Q over them. Y'all ever do that? Is that just me? Am I the only one who does that?
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
But I am unborn. Noble is this carnage.
No, my brain actually just has a hard time deciphering in team fights these days.
No,
Because, like, Soraka is now a Star Guardian all the time, except when she's not. Seraphine is now an Instagram model, which, I mean, she always kind of was, but now she's just straight up an Instagram model in that skin. Hecarim looks like Hecarim, which is okay. Ilaoi now looks like a void beast, and Echo is Echo. And sometimes it's like at a glance, my brain just doesn't process properly. Like that's Seraphine, right? But she's just straight up an Instagram model. Like, you know what I mean?
An enemy has been slain.
Ash, did I disable ads? No. What are you talking about? Chad, how y'all doing today? Yay, Hashinshin, you're the greatest. Really? If you think so, yeah, Hashinshin, you're the #1. I love you. Okay, well, I mean, okay. I know my ads are enabled. I literally have the thing next to me, monetization, yes. Well, monetization on, not yes. This is monetization on. That's it. That's literally it.
Gods and mortals. They deserve only death.
Why DG over Maw? Well, I guess I could have gone Maw or I could have gone DD. Honestly, I could have done either. It would have been fine. The real question is, chat, can you understand me? Because I'm #1.
I am oblivion.
I am oblivion. I am destruction. I am doom. I am doom. Yeah, can you guys be more like Gwen Shinshin? Who the fuck is Gwen Shinshin, by the way? Is he literally just dead ass standing in front of me spamming Divine Sunder? I don't think I'm catching the horse. Sorry, let me talk like the kids. What the horse doing? Ah!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ah!
Am I the abyss? What if I gaze into it?
Victory!
Do 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 do. That's my victory song. I'll give it to Kane, even though he was a dick, because he did actually try to play around top. He just fucked it up. But he did try, right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Right, chat? Fuck you, chat. You never agree with me. Oh wow, 34 LP. Hashinshin is the greatest. Oh, wait, I don't have 34 LP. Fuck you, Chad. I have 18. God damn it, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of the toxicity can actually be traced back to the fact that a lot of the shit in the game's really unfun to deal with. Like, I don't think a lot of people would have that much. I feel like when the game was more basic, you died, and then you died because you were behind, right? But, yeah.
What's this about?
Oh
Is
my
that a problem?
Shut the fuck up.
No,
No, shut up. I'm literally just trying to fucking look at my fucking TikTok. I'm literally just trying to reset the notives, and it literally won't stop playing TikToks. Like, shut the fuck up. Jesus. There's, guys, if I'm gonna play Skyrim, I dedicate a day to Skyrim because I try to give you guys notification in time. But yeah. I 100% can say a bad joke, then force you guys to clap up, and then it becomes funny. That is entirely within my capabilities. Oh boy, it's LOE again. LOE again. LOE again. Yo, Hash, do you have a dementia? Yeah. 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 I might go do... Shoot. Should I do... Shoot. What do you guys think if I just... I mean, how many EU people do you think are awake? I'm contemplating playing one more game and then doing some Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. What would you guys think of that? I feel like it might be too late in the day. It's not late for EU. It'll already be 10 for Western Europe, 11 to 12 for Eastern Europe. Again.
We have horrors to sow, lives to reap. Let me make them regret.
Let me make them regret being free. Do 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 do. Let me make them. Let me make them. Let me make them regret being free.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
March toward vengeance.
Any EU for when the new patch is released? Haha, no. No, I don't believe so.
Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal. I killed God's priestess. Let us continue this fight until all things stop.
Do 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 do. Gonna hit ill oe loe ill oe ill oe ill oe. Ow 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 ill oe ill oe. Ow 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 ill oe.
First blood.
You missed your cannon. You don't get it? You missed your cannon. You are a dipshit.
I must destroy even hope.
You know, my most favorite part about fighting Alawi. What a well-designed champion. My favorite part about fighting Alawi is that her entire kit is basically balanced around hitting you with random shit after you get creep blocked, or having... Yeah, basically that. Her entire champion is designed around having broken hitboxes. Around A, not showing you that her abilities are about to hit, or B, having hitboxes that straight up go behind minions. Stuff like that. She's not balanced at having fun or gameplay or anything. Like, there's actually so little you can do with that champion to have any amount of fun. It's literally just she tries to break the game, and that's it. That's her entire gameplay. Like that's the fun. The fun is that there's no fun. Did she not hit anything? Well, that sucked.
The endless skies folding into each other. Where are they now?
An ally has been slain.
AATROX patience! For freedom will come!
Thanks for getting bot lane for this. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure Lilia had anything to do with that.
We had another name. Now we are darkened.
Yeah.
I will learn how to kill even your god Ilawi. I cannot die until all life ends.
Huh. Really thought he'd die to that one. Sorry, the deer who missed everything under my turret says what?
The flower blooms to be.
The only peace I seek is death.
What a fun, interesting design. Certainly worth buffing until she's viable.
Here's something that won't wash off.
Game in the spirit realm.
An enemy is dominating.
Sounds like an Alawi main. So, he's playing Alawi, one of the most retard-proof champions in the game, then bitches if he gets ganked.
Suffering, I will make it bloom.
An enemy has been slain.
I can smile at murder.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has
You
been
play a retard-proof pick, bitch if you get ganked, then whine if you get outscaled.
Your death awaits!
I mean, he did the same shit last game. Although last game, I actually had a good jungler. Well, I had a jungler. He wasn't very good.
He will call me a god killer.
I mean, Alawi's just one of these picks that she's like any of those ranged top laners. She literally can't fail. It's just she automatically wins early game and then gets outscaled. It's just not fun to deal with these champions.
I'm the nemesis of life.
An enemy has been slain.
You would fight me?
He even goes Divine Sunderer for even more 1v1 power. I think AATROX outscales Alawi. Maybe not 1v1, but definitely into a team fight, particularly if he goes Divine Sunderer.
Your turret has been destroyed.
1v1 isn't everything. I'd already used all my abilities, so I'm not sure why he's felt the need to do that. Yeah, I never noticed that she has a gun. How did I never notice that? I guess I've never seen her clear wards. And what about Divine AATROX? I literally just made fun of Divine Sunder, and your thoughts are, well, why don't you go Divine Sunder AATROX then? Like, hello?
Rampage. Enemy double kill.
No, sure, it's always winnable as fuck. At least an ult kick is the most skill intensive mechanic in the game.
Now you're ready to prowl.
I mean, they're barely even ahead of us in items. Lane by lane, we're actually pretty much equal items, equal levels.
Will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
An ally has been slain.
Why do people use abilities blatantly knowing they're not gonna hit? I don't think they're gonna chase her down.
Mortals. They deserve only death.
Ult, Talon, for the love of God! Okay, I feel like we should have just finished off the victor. One man's opinion. This felt very easy. Okay, I surrender. That was 100% our way to win, and I don't know why we didn't. Talon refusing to ult to secure the game.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
We had 5 people alive and we still didn't show up to that fight. Literally, Talon ults, Victor dies, and then we win. Yeah, I can come, Tornado. What a game. What an annoying game. Literally, I literally think if Talon ulted there, we would have won that game. Straight up. Because if Talon ulted there, Victor dies, then Yuumi dies, obviously. Then we pick up 2 kills. Then it turns into a 5v1 dragon. We get the dragon. There's shutdown gold. There's more shutdown gold. There's dragon, objective gold. And we're back in it.
Can't believe you hostage yourself.
I didn't hostage myself. We actually had our winning play right there.
Bruh.
No, we kill Victor, Talon ults, Victor dies, Yuumi dies because she's Yuumi. Then we get dragon. There's like 2,000 gold right there.
You're delusional. There's no way back.
I think you're too ADC. Your mental damage is...
No, the main problem is that your team is shrieking at each other. It doesn't matter what conceptually could happen. If they're flaming each other, it's over.
I don't think that's true.
It absolutely is.
Absolutely
if your teammates are playing Type Racer with each other, you got to get out of the match.
No, I think you double down on the match. Even harder. Triple it.
You're doing that shit too, flaming your Lilia for not bailing your ass out because you can't handle Alawi, SMH.
No, she came top, missed everything, then Lee hit his Q under turret, and then I died under turret.
Alawi. You can't handle Alawi.
Okay,
Dodge the pull, dodge the soul thingy, get away from her when she ults.
Inevitably have to move forward if you can win the
no,
range
no one
duel,
handles
you just kinda pick
Alawi.
them apart, which
I
is
had
nice.
her in a good
Force
position.
archers, couple units of cav, you got winged
Why am I
lancers,
playing
winged
AATROX on
crossbow
this
dervishes,
account?
more winged lancers.
Pope
He's gonna hide
Seethe
these guys in the
Maul.
bushes with some Kossar, so he kind of like maybe gets a false sense of security as he moves forward, but we'll see how it goes. So let's get the little Groms, got to get them control grouped.
Ratio.
And we can start them a little bit further up, just so we can like start shelling this Skaven army right away.
Literally, Lilia hits her Q on top.
It's been a while since I've tried a
Game
build
wins.
like this. He is playing the rats.
I don't know how she misses her
Pretty rough
Q.
Classic land battle stuff, and he has got, what does he have? Ogres.
I had
ogres.
lunch at
Looks good to me.
a
All right,
local
let's get over here.
place.
I got
You guys
Sonic
go
and their
here,
burger is
you guys go
fucking
here,
terrible,
you
and
guys
I
go
literally
here. So let's
can't
come up
believe
front,
it.
And you,
I went to a
lady,
steakhouse
can, do your
yesterday, and
thing.
it was
So we're
like
gonna go
twice
kind
as
of start
expensive
booking
as the place I just went to, and way worse. I'm not going back. They've cut quality at that place. I can just tell. It's all worse now.
Good.
No, it's not good. Oh boy, it's Sever. You know what? At least it's not Lucian. I was afraid of Lucian.
the Globadiers, see if we can get any value on them. And you can
Probably
already
is
see
gonna
some
have a
pretty good
fun
shots
time
on those
building
poison
flat
wing
pen
globes.
as long
We
as
should
she
be able
makes
to
it
outrange
out
them
of
for
lane.
Sure. Wonder if he's gonna try and like weather the storm. We'll have to see. Ooh,
Ringer
Jazales.
top.
Okay, he's got the sneaky rats
Have
hanging
fun
out
with that.
there. Start
I
shooting
won't.
these guys. Get you guys around the side. You guys on the side here, and we need to get you guys up here too. So he does have the Jazales. A little bit of a problem for sure. Let's go ahead and drift you this way. We can go ahead and pop like. Do we want to pop like some sort of a hailstorm or something? I don't know. It's hard to say. I think we actually focus the Rat Ogres. I think that's going to be the prudent decision for sure.
I'll be honest, I wasn't
so
looking
drift you guys
forward to
across
Riot
here.
Galaxy
Got a
Smash
couple
support.
rats hanging out, and
Why not?
ooh, big mistake.
Didn't
there.
want to say
Let's let him
anything,
get
didn't
a
want to
huge
spoil the
value
mood,
train
but
on
you
us.
know, he's not a
So, we're gonna
he's
pop
a
the bombardment.
Yasuo main.
Get-
What do you mean? I don't want a Yasuo main as my support.
What do you mean?
He plays Yasuo.
What do you mean?
He's cringe.
What do you mean?
He's...
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't.
Get the chariots kind of screaming through here,
What do
and
you
then we
mean?
can kind of poke through the
Your
front.
brain's broken.
And very nice.
Well, I mean,
pull around the back
what do you
here,
mean?
get
He's
that
really
around
good at
his
hitting his
army.
skill shots, then.
And it seems like we're doing okay so
guess.
far. The Globadiers are kind
Well,
of
who's he playing?
We might be able to actually even charge them. Although I don't know if it's worth, but let's keep pulling back.
You could argue
You
that
guys
the
come around here,
Samira
you
and
guys come down under
Yasuo
here.
playstyles are similar. Oh
Let's
my
get
god,
that
this
big
sure
old
is way
surround
too
if we
small.
can.
This
So
is not going to
how
work.
are the little Groms doing? One of the little Groms is actually obstructed for some reason, which is wild. Let's keep hustling. It looks like he's chasing us. We do have the Capture Cat summons that we could perhaps pull off. The Capture Kitties are waiting in the wings.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what
Guys,
champion to
let's get
play.
you under and ready to go. Looks like he's advancing on the little Grom, so let's get our Strel team
I've
moving
thought
up.
of who I'm gonna
And
bust
now
out.
we can summon a Capture Cat here. Let's get you guys coming down after little Grom, or excuse me, after this guy. And let's get the Capture Cat going here. And all of you guys, let's see if we can do a little bit of work against Homeboy here. Yep, we're in the backfield. We've seen the missiles, so let's see if we can get them. Loop back this way. Certainly doing okay. And now this is why we had stuff like hiding in the bushes here,
All right,
because
there
we
we
can
go.
emerge and potentially do some work. So we do get the Rat Ogre summon. Very nice. Let's get on the Giselles here if we can. Get you guys kind of looping.
Do 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 do. Jenny, are you ready for what champion I'm about to play?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not. You're not even remotely ready for this. I've been ready for this for my entire life.
You gonna play AATROX?
No. What? Who?
You're gonna play Ornn.
No. No, we're beyond that, Tornado. We've advanced. We've evolved beyond this.
Hmm. I'm waiting.
Oh, you will love it, Tornado. You will see it and you will go, wow, that, oh my god, why?
Speaking of why,
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, you got Galaxy Smash again.
and he's on Sona.
Yeah, the Yasuo main on Sona.
Ah!
Yeah, this is top tier, top tier.
Ah!
Top tier, top tier.
I am in agony.
It's okay, I'm gonna make the pop off and we're gonna win.
Okay, sure. I'm ready. Show me.
Wait. 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 Wait.
I'm waiting.
I need them to lock in. Wait. Wait. Oh, this is perfect. I think you'll find that we're about to make the pop off.
What the fuck is that?
This is Poppy.
Yeah, I know it's Poppy, but like,
Poppy.
you play that?
Puppy. You don't?
Okay, I'm interested.
Oh,
Yeah,
Puppy.
this actually looks like agony to play, by the way. Like, I can't even...
I think it's Yasuo top. Shouldn't I
I
beat that?
can't do Samira against that comp.
Chat, I'm getting the pop off. So let's see here. The way Poppy works, the lower rank you are, the better Sunfire does. The higher rank you are, the better Divine Sunderer does. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Are
No.
you high rank or are you low rank?
I'm a Poppy main. Alright, you guys all know my catchphrase, right? It's poppin' time.
I feel like Swain is just gonna morb me to death.
What's the synergy between Swain and Silver?
Sivir just does the same thing she does in every matchup in turbo shoves.
Heard a lot about this hero. Can't wait to meet
Alright, it's time to get the pop off. Tanner, what do you call the champion in position I'm in?
Summoner's Rift.
The what? The what?
Would you call it a poppy toppy?
30 seconds until
I
minions
wouldn't
spawn.
actually, no.
Okay, so you would not, in fact, call this a poppy toppy.
What did Riot mean when they said that they're removing top lane?
They said they were moving top lane.
Were they fixing it? How?
The hammer does.
That was actually a fake tweet. I made that up.
I could totally actually see that, though.
Okay, if you want to know what they actually said, they said they were working on top lane appreciation or something. I don't really remember what they called it. And
How democracy.
then
Lane appreciation.
lane enjoyment, lane fulfillment. I don't really remember.
Lane fulfillment.
They said they were working on it, and then it was like 3 months later, and then they were doing overall dragon buffs, TP nerfs, second wind nerfs, etc. And they called it the pro play bloodiness patch.
Who knew there
And everyone
were
was
so
like,
many
"What?"
heroes?
And they were like, "Oh yeah, we're really strapped for resources right now. We'll get to top lane in the preseason."
Did you see that tweet from the female rioter talking about how it's still a sexist culture?
I mean, I believe it.
Guess I'm going this way now.
There's apparently an HR policy that says that you can't complain about men wearing t-shirts with women like wearing bikinis or something.
I saw that.
You're in my way.
First blood.
Today I will try to trade at level 1 as Sivir.
3 pigtails. Tail to the face.
What? Wait, the fact that this is actually gonna work for him is disgusting.
Tail to the face. Could really go for a nap.
An ally has been slain.
Not today.
You have been slain.
I kind of thought this lane was gonna go better for me. Not gonna lie. I saw the Yasuo and assumed Yasuo would not,
Got me some.
and I quote, not be able to just run into me and auto me to death.
I'm gonna suicide dive Sivir if she's still here.
Good.
What do you mean my hammer's
Oh,
too
she's
big?
leaving because she doesn't want to die again.
Left hand.
Woo! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. She ain't leaving. She's dying.
Every step is one step closer. Tail to the face.
An ally has been slain.
Some things are too important to give up on. Oh, you like to fight? Here's my hammer. Gotta see this. It's not dented.
Yeah, I mean, I'm whittling him away. It's just kind of,
I
yeah.
am 100%. That's everything, right? Do not take my hammer, man. Sometimes you just
An ally has been slain.
not dented. Yep, it's even heavier than it looks.
Slain an
Ah! I mean, both the wind shitters right now are just ridiculous due to that fucking bullshit with that one item. Sorry,
I thought you were just gonna say tempo.
yeah, tempo. Neither of them should just be running up early game and auto-attacking everyone to death, yet they both are. And so it just fucks with the entire game's balance.
slain.
Careful. Has some quality.
Have been slain.
Okay. So what do people do? Should I be going Bammy Cinder or should I be going Divine Sunder or Diaso?
Slain.
One thing about me, I'm not good at staying down.
I feel like I should go Divine Sunder. I'm not really sure. Because Yasuo's got 50% bonus armor pen and Wukong's got a 35% armor shred. So I feel like building tank this game isn't...
You know what I could use? A cart.
Also, I don't think Volley should be in your lane. Straight up. I'm being griefed right now.
Swing it.
Intense grunting.
Ah! That was not intense grunting. That was victory grunting. See, I didn't use my W for the longest time, luring Yasuo into a false sense of security that I didn't know how to use my W. But then both these last two Qs I've actually instead used my W. And in his Yasuo stupidity, he just doesn't know how to react now.
Fielding. Yes, I'm going this way now. Not to the face.
Have been slain.
You know, I knew I should have flashed, but if I flashed too early, he would have just waited. I'm not sure. Honestly, that could go either way.
Let's try that again.
Didn't they recently move Poppy's W to a much lower cooldown?
An enemy has been slain.
You know, I'm just realizing Poppy's tooltip blatantly doesn't say exactly what her W does. It says most of it, but not the entire thing.
Just had a thought. 3 pigtails. Okay, I admit it.
Enemy
I'm lost.
killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Shield to the face.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
Now you're in the mindless poppy slaughter territory.
slain.
Fucking Keck. See that? Yeah, you just you overestimated how strong you were at level 1. Now you have tabbies and you can't do anything because Poppy's base damage is way too high.
Whoa, it's my Warhammer? I think what you mean is, and I've spoken to many Poppy mains, but I think what you mean is Poppy is too kawaii at this stage, and so he cannot handle it.
Grimace. Okay, this teleport seems like a bad idea, but Swain's there, so... Ooh, and Cat. Okay. This is looking dicey.
Yeah, Katarina did it to me.
I am fucking gigantic now, so I really don't know why Sona's top.
She's here to help.
Yeah, but I should be getting all the attention right now. Legit.
I don't know, it feels like you're a little jealous.
I am, yeah, actually.
Okay, this is just getting increasingly stupid for my team. Okay.
Game.
We are now at maximum stupid.
An enemy has been slain.
Ever got ran down while
Your
ulting?
team has destroyed a turret.
Got it. My hammer is weak. Every step is one step closer.
Coley, I suggest a deep breath.
Some things are too important to get
Is playing Skyrim instead of League of Legends really so good for your mental health?
I just think Akali's chain inting while constantly saying that he's not when he, well, you know, pretty obviously
You
is.
like to fight? So does my hammer.
I'm just gonna save exhaust for Cat and dump it on his face every fight.
Shield to the face. I gotta see this through. Shielding. Coming down. Hard. Hammer.
Lowest APM Poppy gameplay.
Enemy
Swain is extremely fed for no reason. I'll be honest, it's actually due to Sona.
Well, he also got Blade King, so he's back to just sort of right-clicking me to death. I really wish Riot did something about that.
Good at staying down. I'm in 100%. That's everything, right? Do not make my hammer mad. Hope it's not dented.
Shut down.
I'm down.
An enemy has been slain.
Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself.
Ace.
Okay.
Weak side, by the way. Pretty much completely ignored by Volibear.
Good. I actually don't support your kind. You live an alternative lifestyle that I just can't agree with.
What's that?
Walking in vain.
Shielding.
I understand. Oh, I got too close. But I would have died the Yasuo anyway, so it's okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
I'm gonna just buy a Randuin's. I'm gonna treat myself today. Just bought a whole Randuin's at the shop. Run, Poppy. Run!
I thought we were gonna do more than thought we were doing more.
I got 190 armor. I'm feeling alright.
Let's try that again.
Is Blade King stronger than LDR? I feel like the two items, despite seemingly being similar, kind of aren't. You would never replace one with the other.
Know what I could use? Heart.
Okay, I got absolutely dogpiled. Also, I did not mean to hit flash there.
You have been slain.
No one is here. Aside from you, of course. Good job.
Oh, I died for that.
Ally has been slain.
They can't handle Swain without me, I don't think. Actually, wait, he doesn't have Hourglass. It's okay. Shuriken missed. I played that very badly.
That's okay. I'm playing the long game.
I need to get Force of Nature.
Your turret has
Really?
been destroyed.
Against that team, you're sure?
Force of
Well,
Nature?
okay, actually, they have Swain in chat. Never mind. I'm gonna pick up a Spirit as my last item.
I just swing it.
Yeah, of course, chat. You guys know I'm Poppy main. It's poppin' time.
My favorite quote from the
Who
movie.
knew there were so many
Go for
heroes?
Swain.
Is that everyone?
Everyone that wanted to fight. I'm just getting spam healed by Sona as I put out DPS. It's kind of cringe.
I thought it would take longer to wipe their team. Oh, right, yes, it's time to pop.
I don't think this catchphrase is really working for me, Hash. I gotta be honest with you. He can't move.
Okay, see, at first you didn't like the Poppy, but now what do you think about the Poppy?
The Vayne Poppy synergy is funny, yes.
Okay, but what would you say it's time for?
It's time to kill these people when they try to face check.
It's poppin' time.
It's also time to just get fucked to death by Swain. To be honest with you. This is not bussin'. For real. Well, you got him.
It's not dented.
Sir, get against the wall. You are being killed.
Sure do a lot of walking. What do you mean my hammer's too big? Every step is one step closer.
We really shouldn't coin flip.
I feel like I'm just not getting hurt.
Pew 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 pew.
An enemy has been slain.
Like I'm there. I know I'm in the team fight, and everyone's AoEing, and I'm just sort of sitting there.
A lot of that is because of Sona.
Some things are too important
Not gonna
to
lie.
give up on.
Sona just being ignored as she spams heal over and over with a Seraph's Embrace. Tanking a turret as Sona.
A summoner has disconnected.
That's weird. My mastery didn't work.
Bada bing, bada boom. Well played, gamers.
Okay, I'm gonna queue, but give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go steal a coffee from my front desk. Cause they have a Starbucks machine. Tornado, get in the lobby so I can queue. There we go.
Okay,
Now we're
fine.
back.
Jesus. Sheesh. Hash really likes talking about the Starbucks machine that's in the apartment lobby. I bet it's passably okay, to be honest. It would depend on how often they change the beans. And if the beans are good quality. I don't know. Starbucks is kind of sus. Mostly their coffee doesn't taste good. It's just filled with sugar, and sugar gives dopamine, and we're inclined to chase dopamine, so we associate the dopamine we get from the sugar with Starbucks coffee tasting good. Oh, this is it. We're missing the queue. Woo! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, shoot, Tornado, you didn't accept my cue. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Give me remote desktop access and I'll do it. Play your Champion 2 while you're at it.
So I'm gonna get water. I still can't hear
Bitcoin
you.
miner on your computer. My wisdom is that climate change is imminent and extremely dangerous, and yet there is nothing you can do as an individual against it. Thusly, indulge in hedonism and play League of Legends.
Right back. Ugh.
Welcome back.
NATO.
Hmm?
NATO.
Hmm?
So, how are things?
Alright.
Have you heard the big news?
What's the big news?
It's not really big news.
The moderately sized news?
I mean, not really. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how you see it.
the small news.
I would call it mid-sized, but for a niche community news of Total War.
Okay.
They said they did a Q&A, and they said they were doing an overall balance pass of basically the entire game going into Immortal Empires.
And it sounds haunted. By the way, like, these changes are coming with Warhammer 3, right?
Yeah,
Like,
in Immortal Empires.
I'm confused though. You said that they were patching for Warhammer 2.
No. Like they're taking Mortal Empires, putting it into Immortal Empires. Like at this point, everything in Total Warhammer 2 is just Total Warhammer 2. But they're taking that whole thing and pushing that into Immortal Empires in Warhammer 3.
Right. Okay.
So
these changes are coming to Warhammer 3 and they're rebalancing.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I've talked to my chat about this, but basically, and this is what a lot of people don't understand. Total Warhammer 1 and 2 were on the same engine. 3 is actually on their new engine.
Okay.
And so that's why it took significantly longer to do Immortal Empires. And basically, to the best of my knowledge, basically what they were doing while they were just waiting on code to be imported into the new engine, all their actual designers were just sitting there and just going like do 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 do. And so they basically just gave them the opportunity.
I mean, I remember the optimization upgrade they did mid Warhammer 2 lifecycle that it like tripled turn speed.
Oh no, it's pretty good in Total Warhammer 3. There's actually a lot of things in Total Warhammer 3 that you'll probably look forward to. It sounds really small, but actually one pretty decent change, for example, is mounts unlock when you achieve the level instead of needing a point in them.
Ash, the data on this account's pretty troubling.
Which one?
This guy has fed the shit out of his last 2 games, and he's a Yone player, so it's
I don't
troubling.
look at that. It's dumb to look at.
I don't know, man.
Why? Okay, there are multiple people in my chat complaining about Skaven. Didn't they do a massive sweeping nerf to Skaven campaign? Because, like, in multiplayer battles, they're not overpowered. Is their campaign still just so broken that people are still complaining about it? Because it's one thing I've noticed. It's not like one person. It's like multiple people in my chat have asked if Skaven campaign is getting nerfed. Yon can be there. They even took his Yon away. There you go.
There you go.
Chat, the title is a joke. I did not leave my wife to play more League. I think you guys would have noticed if I was married.
This guy doesn't play LeBlanc at all. He's literally never played it. It's got 2 games on it.
Good. What was I saying? No, the blah 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 blah. There's actually there's who am I fighting? I just get the feeling that this is actually okay, that makes sense to me.
There we go.
I'm gonna reset our queue, actually.
Good idea. Creatures everywhere.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. Anyway, they're doing they haven't outright said it, but my guesstimation is their developers were sitting there waiting on their coders for a while, so they just literally took the time. Because they also said their development team for Warhammer 3 is way bigger than it's been for Total Warhammer 2. So I'm imagining a lot of their developers were literally just sitting there with nothing to do. So they just did a rebalance pass and added new mechanics, etc., etc. And they're going through them like Lizardmen are overall stronger, which I'm not actually. I'm not sure they needed to be, but okay.
So, are we doing a Mortal Empires multiplayer game?
Yeah, that's my plan. I've been
Okay,
slowly.
so we should start roster and signups before Mortal Empires comes out.
Before
Mortal Empires comes out. And then we should, we only have 8 players, so we should have harsh stipulations on who joins and try to organize multiple games. So, for example, you live in Texas, right?
Yeah.
I live in Georgia. So for the first 2 players, we should try to search for areas for people geographically in the eastern United States, then western, Asia and Australia are right out, and then Europe gets last priority. So that way you can have a relatively laggy, unlaggy experience.
Also true.
You cut down on who is allowed in because there's only 8 people. So you focus on quality over quantity. And then you make a like Europe game or something.
Canadians are fine, Jet. That's literally just US. Hold on here. I'm trying to think.
Canadians are actually not welcome.
True.
There's not. Sorry. I mean, are you going to open sign up? Are you going to do anything to actually make this work on an administrative level, or are you just going to clump a bunch of people in a server and hope that it works?
We're doing a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
You're not going to do jack shit, and you're just going to hope it works, and you're going to wonder why the game falls apart, aren't you?
No. I mean, I'm grouping. I got people grouped in here.
Okay.
No, we're at the part. Look, what you do is you grab a bunch of people and you throw them together, and then you try to organize. And with as many,
here's what you're going to do. You're going to give me admin on that server, and then I'm going to work on doing the logistics for your game so it doesn't explode, because I actually want to play, and I actually give a fuck for once.
No, this is the only server that I have unmuted. I mean, I don't have notifications for it, but like if people put messages in it, like I read all the messages.
Yeah, but you got to compile a roster. You got to get signups. You got to determine a good game time. You got to hold people accountable when they don't show up. You have to make a rule list. You have to figure out a draft format.
Oh, right. No. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going to say the one thing they said, and by they I mean the developers, because I almost keep getting to saying this and then I don't, is that the one thing they... Immortal Empires, Michael P. for Total War. The one thing they were talking about is, compared to Total Warhammer 2, is that I don't know if they're going to continue to do it, but they were like, yeah, we noticed towards the end of our life cycle, a lot of campaigns got really out of control. So they're going through and nerfing Scarbrand, AATROX, some other ones, buffing up the shit tier campaigns.
I mean, did they ever fix Order Tide?
No.
Order Tide is still a thing.
To be blunt, no. But what they've done is, more so than ever before, they've gone with the route of, yeah, we don't really give a shit about the lore. Like, they do, but they're mostly focused on making sure the campaign map is neat.
I mean, what happened every game in Warhammer 2 for a long time is that the dwarves had beefy units that were good in auto-resolve and in good position, so they would just snowball and take over the map every single game. Does that still happen?
It pretty much does. I mean, it's always, orcs win early, dwarves slowly pull it back, then dwarves and man unite. It's basically still true. But that's why they've positioned a lot of stuff, like Grimgor's out east, although he's going to get Kolic Sun-Eatered. Grimgor's out east, they put Queek in a better position. They did the Thunderdome in the south. They put way more threats to the Empire. I'm assuming more even still coming with their DLC. In particular, I think they might actually be, like, Ultuan, for example, now has 2 Elven Legendary Lords only, and then has Nikari in there. Who's, you know, neat. I doubt Nikari's gonna win, but you never know.
For how far? It is long.
Okay, Crispin dying Ornn. We got the Ornn. Oh, I'm gonna grab my coffee real quick for this game.
Isn't that shit downstairs?
No. I had to make it because they were closed.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
I mean, I'm assuming we'd go for a more free-form approach.
A more free-form approach. No, but, like, here's the thing. If you're doing a Mortal Empires game, even if it's Thunderdome, you are not going to get it done in one session.
Yeah, I know.
So you need to actually have sessions, like, you need to treat it like an EU4 thing. Rengar is trying to help you, but he can't. Also, yeah, fighting Garen with Conqueror at level 1 seems like a horrible idea, not gonna lie.
I might have misjudged that Rengar could get into range. Perhaps.
And you kept chasing.
Fine.
Oh, it's okay, I have teleport and he doesn't. But no, I think with 8 people, you don't really need to worry about order tide. I think in single player, you might. Some people were worried about it. I'm a bit torn either way.
So wait, simultaneous turns are coming to Mortal Empires at launch?
Well, it's in right now, actually.
But it will be in Immortal Empires.
It should be.
Launch.
Yes. If it isn't, I would kind of be surprised and extremely disappointed.
I've done some things right. Dog bear.
That's like kind of been their whole push towards getting it to be more of a large multiplayer game, is the whole simultaneous turns. So going back and pushing that back would be like, and that's just off the top of my head, removing Hot Join from EU4.
Oh man, when have they ever done that? They never officially removed it, they just kind of let it rot and stop working for patches on end.
I remember it didn't work for like 2 years when I started playing, just straight up. And then when they finally fixed it, I was like, they actually were trying to fix this the whole time?
Today I will underpay my game devs and neglect network engineering.
I'm gonna be honest, the more they came out about Paradox's treatment of their employees, I kind of lost a lot of interest in their company.
It's really shitty because they're a Swedish company too, and those are supposed to be good. I mean, like, European companies treat their workers much better in general. Like, my company is British, and our healthcare is amazing.
I just don't know how their unironic response to a situation where people were having issues with the game was to literally throw their QA under the bus, then fire them all. Like, that just seems so stupid.
Well, because QA are always the political bump monkeys with no power, so they always get fucked over.
Chad, for anyone who doesn't know, Paradox...
QA is treated like ass in every single game.
Paradox made a bunch of... Well, they make a bunch of games, and a lot of their expansions for a lot of their different games all sucked within the same year. Like, back to back to back to back. So, they went ahead and fired their QA department, then basically, not directly, but were basically like, oh yeah, once we got a good QA department, this will be fixed.
An enemy has been
And then their QA basically released an expose like, none of this was our fault, even slightly. Not even slightly. Their developers basically just read the game's broken and then are told to release it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, lack of resources, endless pursuit of profit. Yeah, I mean,
All I need is myself.
that's capitalism.
Hammer.
Okay, this Garen is getting destroyed. I did not think this lane would be so one-sided.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, fuck me.
Enemy double
He barely got away with that. Now we're all dead.
ally has been
Okay.
slain.
Cringe!
An ally has been slain.
This lane matchup, he got the first kill, and everything after this has just gone so downhill for him. He's just losing every single trade back to back to back to back to back to back until I have him under turret and I'm ulting for the kill.
I mean, the truth is, though, is that Paradox's releases have been really shitty to anyone that was paying attention for a long time. It's just the release actually impacted like core functionality instead of just being horribly balanced, because they finally pushed. They finally pushed long enough to make that bad. It's like endlessly cutting costs on quality until eventually you get to the point where like the roof falls off, and then they just scapegoated QA.
Yeah, I honestly feel like Paradox games are one of the worst offenders for, look guys, our expansion is fun because it's more powerful than the last one we made. Total Warhammer was doing that for a long time. I think they actually ruined Beastmen with that. I literally just couldn't even play Beastmen anymore. They were so broken, there was no enjoyment. It just sort of became like, which unit do you want to auto-win every battle with?
The roster is like all the same shit, right?
I mean, it was, do you want to use their turbo broken chariots, or do you want to use their turbo broken free units that, like, they're high-end free units, or do you want to use the turbo broken legendary lords, which have all been over buffed, or do you want to just, like, Jesus Christ? Oh, fuck. I actually feel like a lot of... Okay, my personal opinion, and I've developed this opinion because the Total War forums are the dumbest things. I truly believe if a company can't produce any content that's not air quotes fun because it's more powerful than the previous content, then they're not really ever producing any good content.
Power creeping is pretty cheap, yeah. I think the Warhammer guys did a pretty good job in Warhammer 2, though. I don't know what's happening as of late.
A lot of people actually ended up complaining about Warhammer 3 because it wasn't broken. And I don't know if you played the last little parts of Total Warhammer 2 with the Beastmen and such, but it ended up just getting so overpowered, it was unplayable.
Beastmen being overpowered sounds funny because that was like never a thing previously.
Well, I mean, did you ever play with their new campaign? All their upkeep got removed. All their units now build in one turn, no matter what tier they are. You now unlock their units via this weird janky tech tree, so you can get your high tier units really early in the game. Almost all their units got an across the board buff, and it kind of just continues on like that.
That is also a sword, and possibly a spoon.
Also, their chariots, they made both the chariot and the rider attack as like independent models, so it literally doubled their DPS, and they never actually checked what that would mean. So then their chariots were just mowing everyone down in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Do a stream with Andrew Tate. Isn't this Andrew Tate? Okay, I can't.
I just got fucking double exhausted. Jesus Christ.
Plus, AATROX had the most broken campaign mechanics added in the entire game. And for some reason, while most Legendary Lords start with a Tier 3 or Tier 4 unit, he straight up started with a Tier 5 Gorgon. And he himself was also an extremely powerful Legendary Lord. Which led to ridiculous circumstances. Am I dead from this? No fucking way.
Has been slain.
I will not falter! Still no water in the fountain?
Ah! Got the out skill on him.
An enemy has been slain. Killing.
Oh, shut up, Garen. You just fucking dove me with a fucking ignite ult.
That is pretty funny. Any Zillion haters in the chat?
Yes, he came top and ruined my lane. And then my life.
Hee hee, endless speed up. Hee hee.
Chad, Garen is not good. I'm playing Ornn and beating the shit out of Garen. I don't think Garen...
No, Garen is a base champ in mid lane where his shitty sustain works well.
Your team has destroyed.
Nice job smithing that tower down, Ornn.
Oh, you got smithed to death.
Yeah, you really decrafted that thing. It stands to reason that if Ornn is good at building things up, he must be good at ripping them down, too.
Does that make him a Chaos Marine?
I don't get the joke.
Why? Because he breaks things? Oh, chat, back me up here. What's that Chaos? And then they fight the Space Marines who do the other thing?
Your turret has been destroyed.
You talking about Noise Marines?
No. There's like the Iron Legion, Iron Marines. You know what I mean. Chad, come on, I'll be out here. I promise I'm gonna keep saying wrong names until you get so fucking annoyed at me. You know, like the Steel Legion, the Chaos Buildy Boys, the Crafty Marines.
I'm asking for mercy. I surrender, please.
Ha! Yeah, the Chaos guys are called the Breaky Boys, and the Space Marines are the Constructors.
Failure that failed.
An enemy has been slain.
I wonder if when they're done with Total Warhammer, if they're gonna go to Age of Sigmar.
Destroyed a turret.
I don't think so. I don't really think that would be popular. There's not even like a well-defined map in Age of Sigmar. It would just be weird.
You know,
It's like a combo of sci-fi and fantasy that nobody asked for.
I feel like the biggest issue with Age of Sigmar is that, okay, you know, actually, I'm gonna start somewhere else. I feel like it's really funny. It's not, by the way, it's not the first time I've heard that thought, that Age of Sigmar has no map, and they did that deliberately because, quote, the designers were finding difficulties creating enough matchups between the races, and I can't help but feel...
That's exactly what Warhammer 2 does.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking, is like, I can't help but feel that Creative Assembly shows that if you just do it, it's... I'm gonna TP in here, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die on this one.
Oh, Orn, no. You went too deep and too hard, Orn. It was dank until she flashed.
Okay. Yeah, like they put, like one of the Bretonnian legendary lords is in Lustra, and they have another one in the Southlands, and I just can't help but feel that, like, if you want to put a legendary lord somewhere, A, put them there, and then B, just write the lore for it. I mean, I know some people might be super sticklers for lore, but how much do you really need to do to be like, and then Bretonnia was like, we should crusade here, because the Grail. Ta-da. Albrecht de Bourdieu.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind like some facelifts to bring some of the factions into the modern era, right? Like Bretonnia is super campy, and to an extent, like that's cool. But I would understand if they want to modernize them just a little bit.
Yeah.
But
No, I actually think too, what they really should do is actually just consider new units. I honestly think most of the fans of the game didn't even play the original Total Warhammer at this point. Obviously. Or sorry, not the board setup.
well, yeah, true. But I mean, problem is that they're licensing the IP, and Creative Assembly has got a stranglehold on it. They probably have to like listen to a fucking Creative Assembly commissar in their meetings whenever they plan shit. It's like the fucking Nazi from Inglourious Bastards just sitting there.
Shut down.
Orn suits you, Hash, the weapon of a simpleton. I did ult. I got silenced out of it.
Wouldn't it be more the champ of the simpleton? I don't think Orn is a weapon, so I don't see how Orn can be the weapon of a simpleton.
It's an AATROX quote.
Well, I know, but
He's a weapon of a simpleton.
Orn's not a weapon.
Orn is the weapon.
No, he's not. He uses a
Orn
hammer.
is the weapon.
Rekindle the old.
No, Chad, you max W first on Orn. Why wouldn't you?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think in the original lore, Vampire Coast was more of an idea. You have to remember, a lot of what Total Warhammer, I shouldn't say Total, a lot of what Creative Assembly does as a company they have a habit of creating ideas.
Rengar is nowhere to be seen. Nice job sitting next to her until she died from Sunfire. The flash auto on Echo. fucking dead.
They're just getting outplayed right now. Like, it's a lot of smithing. I'm getting to 100 smithing. We're ranking it up. I'm grinding it.
That's a lot of gaming from Ornn right now.
I totally forgot. Oh, right, yes. I played the original Warhammer 40k back when it was like 2nd edition, like in the late 90s, early 2000s. Let me tell you, okay? They don't give a fuck about the lore. They pretend that they do, and then they get mad at you if you don't, but it's basically a listen to what I say, not as I do. The fucking second they think a thing isn't gonna sell, they will rewrite the entire goddamn lore. They don't give a shit. Necrons literally got facelifted because they weren't selling enough.
Well, yeah, it is a business, after all. Ash, sometimes I wonder if you know how capitalism works.
No, I'm just saying, like, a lot of people think that they have, like, a holier-than-thou, like, total creative control. Like, they'd never let this happen. And then, like, in reality, yeah, they're gonna let that happen. They don't give a fuck.
A day away from us, a day wasted.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, them throwing 4 people mid and then 5 is mad cringe. Sound the horn. I love how our team is just a tanky blob.
I'm not a tanky blob. I'm a dwarf, really. I gotta give this to Sarah Queen.
Sarah Queen.
That gives mana, right?
Grew up in my mouth a little bit.
Oh, so she gets mana regen. Okay, it's fine.
Aw, thank you, Ornn, heart. I got Moonshimmer glitter now.
I just wanted her to get mana regen so we could continue to push.
My work speaks in a roar of flame and a ringing of steel.
God, there's just something about smithing people that really brings me happiness.
Any 4,000 HP characters?
Right, I should actually upgrade you too, I guess. I guess. I mean, I can't upgrade Sarah Queen twice.
Ornn subscribes to Seraphine's OnlyFans.
Twice. Okay, you got this, right?
Okay, that's fine. You know, I took 2,000 damage from the turret. I'm just saying.
No, Echo, go for me. Trust me, you got this, buddy.
No, he can burst you with no mana. It'll work great. Just the Forgefire Crest, the Force of Nature, and the Frozen Heart. It's so many stats.
Oh wait, no, they did actually make. They're adding Mourngulls to undead counts, so actually they are adding a made-up unit to a pre-existing faction. Now that I think about it, so they can do that.
I don't know. The stereotype of Games Workshop as a business is that they're extremely conservatively minded and they're hesitant to explore new business models. And they're also insular.
Yes.
They don't really listen to their community, but I think it's hard to deny the revenue numbers that Warhammer Total War has to be pulling in.
Yeah, I think in all honesty that's the biggest thing, and that's why they're getting so much leeway lately. Is basically they're saying we're making you this much money, and they're just gonna go, okay, continue.
However, didn't they say they're done after Warhammer 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna keep milking that for a couple of years. with DLC, and it's just going to be like a low support game that they want to maintain from here on out, which is why they upgraded the engine, by the way.
That would not surprise me at all. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if they literally have no plans to drop support.
Yeah. You can keep that going for half a decade or more, and it doesn't cost that much to keep putting out DLC and improvements and stuff, and there's always going to be a community there.
If we learned anything from EU4, you can keep that going for a decade.
Shut down.
That was almost it. Rengar will wrap this up.
Double kill.
Shoot, I should have gone for Garen.
An enemy has been slain.
I almost pinted them straight out, but it's just 5 versus 1, even if I am using my ult.
We are never gonna get 40k Total War. It just won't work. Everyone...
40k total... Okay, so the problem is, right, that a 40k Total War thing would require drastically different mechanics than what they're used to, and it would basically be melee combat, which is a horrible idea historically in the Total War series.
I think the biggest problem would be that you're effectively looking at a different game. The reason Total War works is they literally just take mechanics and now it's Warhammer Total War.
Yeah, Warhammer Total War is just Medieval 2 Total War with a fresh coat of paint.
Yes.
And magic.
Having to remake it so now you have... Like, fundamentally it wouldn't be impossible, it's just a question of why would they want to? Did he not see that coming? Am I not
Only
dead?
I had my fucking flash. You are gonna get kited. You cannot catch that bitch. I don't know if she can kill you, but...
Tornado,
Okay, never mind.
Give me your thoughts.
Never mind. I mean, that's good. I like watching Zeri get beheaded. I have no objections. I just didn't think you could do it.
No, she was hurting herself more. Look at the damage of my Thornmail, and I just completed.
Oh, you have a Thornmail. Never mind. Forgive me, my lord. You have a Thornmail like that. Yeah, my bad. Nah, she can't do shit. It's hilarious to watch.
Victory.
I've been there before as an AD carry. It's like you're kiting, you're trying your best, and then it's just you're getting stat checked, literally.
Oh, right. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna read through this because we're between games anyway. I'm considering making a video. Each time they put out new news, I think like that, because like I don't want to overload with videos on my variety channel. But like each time they come out with a video, I'm like, I'll do a video here. And then they come out with like more news. And I'm like, wow, that would have made my previous video obsolete. So maybe I shouldn't. Blah, blah, blah. Vampire accounts getting a rework. Free skeletons are gone. It'll probably be something like 50% upkeep reduction. Tech tree revamp, skill tree revamp.
Why won't you die? Thornmail, son. It hardens in response to physical trauma.
Oh, it's more like my frozen heart was keeping me from dying, and then the
frozen heart, son.
Well, the problem is each time like I would do a video chat, it's like I wait a day to see if the next news conflicts with it, but by then there's already like 5 Total War YouTube channels. And if I want to like do a video, I need to like get in on day 1. But each time I'm like, this isn't really like that big, you know. Anyway, Undead are getting a total rework. Blah, 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 blah. Manfred is getting like turbo buffed. He'll get 25% spell mastery, which means 25% more spell damage and healing, which is kind of ridiculous. Kemmler is getting infinite Krell from day 1. So he'll always have 21 units, which is kind of good. And then he gets even larger buffs to Krell, which is also good. And then Helmin Gorsh, he's getting some cool stuff. He now starts on a corpse cart for his AoE buffs, and then gets faction-wide buffs to zombies, and then he gets an even stronger corpse cart for more zombies. So, yeah. Lizardmen, Saurus are getting turbo buffed, which I'm not 100% they needed. Oh my god. Okay, Tornado, I'll give you admin. I don't have a role for admin. I need to add one. Hold on.
One.
Oh yeah, I'll make one. I'm just saying, as of right now, I'm gonna create role name admin.
I don't know if I'm gonna play or if I'm gonna maintain game credibility by being an impartial GM and not play.
But why would you not play?
What? I mean, the sacredness of the
Was
the
this some
game.
Foffy bullshit?
Foffy bullshit. Yes. Unironically, this.
Okay, no.
You don't believe in institutional superiority.
No. Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
give you the ability to kick members.
I need to create channels.
Yeah, you have basically everything except ban.
What, you think I would just ban people randomly?
I have no idea. Whenever I ran the EU4 Discord, and it did serve me well, I always followed a policy of giving people slightly less rights than I think they should have.
This is called least privilege or least access, and it's a security principle. They need to give Orin more skins.
2 skins, chat. Orin only has 2 skins. I'm actually thinking I'm getting pretty good at Orin at this point. Unfortunately, he's falling out of the meta, and Sunfire's getting really nerfed, so I'm not sure this was worth it.
I feel like the reason you're good at Ornn is because whenever you play other champions, you do stupid shit with them, and you forget fundamentals. And then whenever you play Ornn, you just do everything you're supposed to perfectly. If you did the same shit on Ornn, on AATROX that you do on Ornn, your AATROX would improve.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to comment on this. Chad, the reason that people get older and then they get air quotes worse at games isn't because they're getting worse. It's because think of it like data. I'm gonna put it like a notepad. It's like data. A person who's new to League of Legends can only pick up the new and relevant concepts and get himself into the game. An old player has to unlearn outdated concepts that are patches out of date, which actually is much harder than you can think. For example...
Also, older people do have slightly lower reaction times, which does matter in League of Legends. And also, at least in my case, I don't care as much about the game anymore because I have a job.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I don't think it's even slower reflexes. I think it's just people don't give a shit anymore at a certain point.
League of Legends used to be my life, my everything, my baby. I played it like tons of the time every game, and now I don't really care because none of this matters ultimately.
Chat, hold on. That example has always been shit. Why are there no League players over 30? Because League is still, in the grand scheme of things, at a mere decade, it's a pretty young sport. And when you look at older sports like Counter-Strike and StarCraft, there are people over 30, even into their 40s. In fact, here's something that's true. Didn't one of the any of you FGC people in chat, didn't one of the Street Fighter tournaments for Street Fighter 4, didn't it literally get won the fucking world championships by a dude in his mid-40s? Like, not just like a small little tournament, the fucking global biggest tournament in the world got won by a dude in his 40s.
That's annoying. Just a 5-man invade.
Yeah, so a fighting game you'd assume would be pretty reflex and stuff requirement. So, yeah, fighting games, which are pretty old because people just go from one fighting game to the other. Yeah. And the thing is, Street Fighter 4 wasn't at the time. It's not like one of those games like Smash Brothers Melee where it was like only people in their 30s were playing it. Street Fighter 4 was the biggest fighting game. You had anyone from teenagers to 40-year-olds playing it, and a 40-year-old straight up won the world championship. Like the biggest #1 world championship. So... you do need good reflexes in fighting games. The fuck are you on? Street Fighter 4 in particular was footsies as fuck. Okay, I feel like, Francisco, you're being dumb. I think anyone will tell you that, yes, you need to have good reflexes for fighting games. Man, I haven't...
Again, a lot of it, at least for me as like a regular ass player, is just effort, just like not caring at all.
Yeah, no, I've said that for a long time. I use the Nidalee Spear example. No one should ever get hit by a Nidalee Spear, and no one does get hit by a Nidalee Spear. But the older you get, the more you question, will dodging this spear change the game? No. Then I'm not really gonna dodge it. It's not gonna change that much effort.
I don't know. It's not like it plays out in any individual way like that in the game. It's just like I don't care as much about League of Legends as a concept, or like being good at it, like being amazing at it. You could say that mentality of like, why does it matter, applies more to the game as a whole.
I mean, the best way I can put it is basically Bjergsen. For the longest time, Bjergsen was the best mid laner, and the best way to be good at mid lane was to push your wave and farm the jungle, and he kept doing that. And he had to slowly unlearn how to do that while other mid laners were pushing and roaming. He was pushing and farming. And it took him a while, because he had to unlearn how to play the game, because that wasn't the game anymore.
Lead, iron,
He pinged me back, but I don't know if I needed to go back. I don't think I did. Was it Froggen? I don't know. It was either of them.
An enemy has been slain.
The kind of passive Omega farm 24/7 thing was more Froggen's deal, I think.
Okay, then it was Froggen.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, Hash, you're gonna have to overperform because I shit the bed this game.
Good, I'm playing a hard carry. Wait, shit.
Orin is a hard carry, though.
They
They actually don't have a lot of damage, honestly. They really don't.
Again, Korean solo queue plays the game fundamentally different. It's like, do you know those jokes where it's like the bottom 1% and the top 1% think the same? It's like dumbass and then it's like enlightened. Do you know that meme? Anyway, at the bottom 1% they play as if there's no jungle because they just don't give a shit. At the top 1% they play as if there's no jungle because that's just how you have to play. Like, you do your best to dodge the jungle in Korean solo queue, but other than that, they've realized that if all three lanes are going aggro, getting priority, and dropping their opponent's health, then all three lanes are diveable, which makes it an easy win game. And that's just how they play. And then a lot of the NA players were throwing up bitch fits because they're like, they don't macro or do anything. They just run at each other all game. And I was like, well, yeah, I mean, that's actually... When you break it down, that's the ideal way to play.
You're thinking about the IQ curve meme?
Yeah, that. It's like top lane. If you, I know I said this a couple hours ago, but I'm gonna say it again. When you look into the best server, the super queue server, all anyone plays in top lane is Fiora and Camille, because they're the best champions at winning level 1 and then getting priority to win the game, and that's all anyone plays, day in day out. I think Gangplank is in there now, but that's a general idea. You get level 1 prio, and then you just start running your opponent down and try to get a turret dive with the jungler. And if the opposing jungler doesn't react to it, then you just get a free dive. And that's just how the game is played. That's actually one of the biggest reasons they buffed turrets, by the way, is because that was the meta.
Persona keeps doing really dumb shit. Like, I am too, but she died twice for no reason at all. Literally no reason at all.
I'm doing good. Everything's great. Just farming. Horning it up.
This is far, but it can't be good for you.
Double if retired because he felt his skills diminish. I'm gonna be honest, I think Double's best skill was his PR.
Shut down.
Really, double lift PR?
Yeah.
Double lift can't shut his mouth and makes wrong predictions about shit all the time.
Yep. And yet, he still managed to convince everyone that somehow he was like this League of Legends ADC savant.
Okay, that's true. I guess people just like watching him play Vayne, you know?
He managed through, despite being a slightly above average ADC, managed to tilt his entire career in a way where people thought he was like some ADC savant.
An ally has been slain.
That was a weird situation.
Enemy has been slain.
What the fuck is my Sona doing?
Echo!
Why did Echo run back?
I don't know, I was tanking that all for him!
I thought you were gonna shit the bed on that, and then he just did hard.
I was like, I ran up and I was like, I'm not gonna use any abilities. I'm gonna make dead sure I get this turret aggro because I'm at least reasonably tanky here. And I run up and I'm like, now Echo, finish her. And he's like, bye.
And then he, worse, doubles back.
Rekindled the old furnace.
It is strangely still winnable because Sona's scaling is out of this world, but this is like the worst early I've had in a while.
Chat, I don't know why you bailed on me like that. Sometimes you guys ask me questions. And then it's just like, the answer is just gonna be because they're stupid. Why did they build this item? Because they're stupid.
See, for example, in this lane, you didn't feed Karma.
Oh, she's so fucking dead. A brittle echo stun. Look at that, she's still stunned.
See, in the past, when you faced Karma, you tried to fight her early. And now she's just worthless because she's a shit champion with no damage. So you just roll her.
Okay. Who the fuck is gonna hurt me here?
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do that twice in a row. She is a little tanky. You don't have ult.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand dead ass in front of this dude. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I think I just go plated steel cap and use the Sunfire tenacity.
They don't have a lot of CC, aside from Alistar, which you can't mitigate anyway, mostly.
Oh, the fucking shield cooldown. I literally just got done breaking the shield and she's back into a shield.
Alistar is roaming up top.
Oh,
Oh, that's huge, though. That's really good overall. You know what might be good here, Hash? I want you to hear me out.
yeah.
Build straight armor and then just put in anathemas on Italy for the lulz.
I think if I, well, I feel like at that point I'd still just rather go Force of Nature for the movement speed.
True. Yeah, that's kind of true, I guess. Also, I mean, Ezreal is like 40% magic. Which is more than you would think, but it's true.
Fighting is my first language.
Never fall.
I just, oh, I fucking hate this piece of shit champion. I'm just gonna.
Which one? Akshan or Karma?
In this case, actually, Karma, if you can believe it.
Killing spree.
You don't seem to be taking a lot of damage.
Nope. I got one more biscuit. And we're good. Okay.
Heck. Why is Ornn so thick?
Because they're doing a low damage comp, and I'm, well, Ornn. You know?
He's so fat. I like his walk animation. He kind of waddles, you know, he bounces.
An ally has been slain.
I don't even see a reason for there to be 4 people down here right now, but okay. Good job getting first turret.
Thank you.
Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
Ornn Unleash Teleport, ready.
Oh. Yeah, and well, I should have crafted first. That's fine. I mean, if he's... Talon, why didn't you check the one place he could be?
Great question. I don't know.
Ornn builds things.
Killing spree.
In Italy. God.
Oh shit. I thought that would...
Has been slain.
What happened to you?
I tried to dive arc with this dude, Akshan, Didn't work. He just sort
That
of...
shot can actually hurt you.
Yeah, he sort of just ate it and then didn't die. And I sometimes forget that Sean's like bizarrely tanky.
Enemy rampage.
You know, Akshan's actually dead there, but Sona missed everything.
Still no water in the fountain.
I'm having a bad game. Luckily, everyone else is fine, but...
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I'm having a fine game. Yeah, he got shield and mercs. He's just too tanky. Too tanky for me.
Rampage.
I love watching Talon run over 5 walls with 5% HP. The number of walls is growing. He's jumped over 8 now.
Casualties.
What a delightful champion. You're gonna get collapsed on by like 3 people who are rotating to you? From
No.
outside jungle?
Okay, maybe. I was hoping if I just denied this reality, it wouldn't happen.
Well, the good news is I absorbed...
Shit, I should have just ran to Sona. That shield would have done it.
Man, the shit this Talon gets away with is unbelievable.
I fucking hate Sean. That's my contribution here. Okay, I need to just...
Rekindled the old furnace.
Thornmail.
Okay, let's start working on my frozen heart. Do I'm just gonna teleport and get in here faster. Oh, I thought they were on it based on what they were doing.
No, they were on that side.
Ow.
We can't really reach you easily.
Okay, I'm losing all my fucking health here.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I did too much jockeying with the assassins.
We were all rotating to come from the south, and you teleported north.
Okay,
Yeah.
Talon did not contribute.
That was an N. This one might be an L.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, this one might be an L, unfortunately. A lot of it is my fault.
Ah, it's okay.
didn't die. My forge missed me.
You know, for a dude who was really good early game, he's not been impressing me.
Yeah, they got off a Baron. I saw that, and I figured, hey, that's good enough. We need to handle the AD threat and play front to back. I don't know. Well, kind of front to back. It's, my champ doesn't exactly do that, but you get the idea. We don't have a bad team fight. We're just not team fighting at all.
Yes. That is true. Which is why I'm just sitting here. Wouldn't I really shouldn't.
Like I said, not a bad team fight.
What the fuck did he go?
He eat.
I'll eat every skill shot up front. I got nothing.
This is just Sona Deathball Healing.txt right now.
Yes, Sona's fun.
Oh yeah, this is what I mean. Like, if we stick together, we do that shit, and we play as a group. Talon's the only one allowed not to do that. Easy.
I need to upgrade. Who do I upgrade?
Not me. You should probably upgrade Talon or Echo. Actually, upgrade Talon.
I think Echo's is best. No, Talon.
No, Talon. Upgrade Talon. The assassin item upgrades are crazy. Trust me.
I taught Doran everything.
Also, he can put in work with it, so... him so that he knows you're trying to upgrade him.
You know, it's the best part where you right-click to upgrade someone and then you follow and you just look away from your monitor for like 30 seconds.
Come here, Talon. See, again, our team fight. We're so fucking strong.
You know, I'm just running back
together. Yeah, get the objective. Wait, I thought you were building a Frozen Heart. Is that a Randuin's?
You know, I was building Frozen Heart, and then darndest thing happened. I literally misclicked. So we're doing Randuin's now.
Why don't you turn that into a Force of Nature instead, just to get a little bit of MR on the board?
That doesn't build that Force of Nature.
I mean, you only lose 200 gold of value on...
No, I mean, it literally doesn't build in a Force of Nature.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying sell it. I really don't think Aranduin's is the play here for you. I think it's totally dog shit. Like, they're not even building crit. 26 lethality on a single item is just filthy. Like, it's really, really, really illegal.
I don't like the minigame on Ornn, where you have to like kind of remember by looking through the stats who actually gets the good upgrades.
Some of the most gold inefficient upgrades are actually the support ones. Assassin is good, and then the rest are kind of on the same tier. It takes so long for you to die when you're blatantly out of position. Oh no, hourglass cancer.
Huh. You don't want the Omen? I think the Omen's fine.
I really don't think the Omen's good. No, Ezreal doesn't build crit. And Akshan has 20% crit. It's trash!
Fine.
It's a waste of stats. All because you spent 250 gold on a Kindle gem. Nah, man. I think I mind-fucked Nidalee there a little bit, but it took both sums, so... Nidalee's falling off, and now they really don't have any AP damage. Or damage in general. The only real threat that I give a shit about, personally, is Akshan. For you, at least.
I just don't like that champion.
I mean, you're gonna set his temple off that frozen heart. He's gonna try to kite you, and he's gonna get all confused because of the attack speed decrease. That's why that item is OP. It inflicts psychological damage. They can't handle it.
Watermill's up to 61 damage. I need to get level 15, upgrade someone else, then boom. It'll probably be around 70.
It's gonna be really degenerate whenever Arsona gets her Seraphs. Okay. I got mulched. Oh my god, he did 1,000 true damage.
Okay.
Killing spree.
Run, Ornn, run!
Oh my god.
This is so fucking scuffed. Holy shit.
Okay, I think my strategy here...
No, that's not gonna work!
Fine.
Don't worry, Talon's here. It's real! What happened to Ezreal, dude? Hourglass? Why didn't you go for the turret?
Me?
Yeah, you.
The tier 1 turret at this point is just not going to scare anyone.
Rekindle the old furnace.
Shut down.
Can't wait for Sona to get Athene's. Not Athene's, fucking, Archangels. Seraph's Embrace. Oh!
upgrade Echo. Echo, please let me upgrade you. Why didn't I flash auto Akshan? I was thinking about it, but there's just no way that was gonna get a kill.
Broke it real good.
Sona got her Seraph's Embrace.
I just need to get level 16. Let's see, my thermal's up to 63? 63? That'll be higher. Huh. Oh, I'm so close to level 16. Let me just...
The complete lack of damage you took from that spear is killing me right now.
The what? I didn't even notice something. Okay, let me get to you. Or should I get to Sona before you?
Just do Sona. I'm pretty worthless right now. Sona's...
oh my god, this fucking spear keeps putting me back in combat.
Yeah, so you gave her 100 health, 30 AP, and like 50% mana regen with 5 ability power. That's good.
Okay, my thermal's up to 64. I thought it would be 70. How did I miscalculate so hard?
I'm gonna heal and healing! Kind of waiting for anything to happen here, personally. I'm waiting for Talon to flank. That's what we need.
Oh shit, I missed the back one. That one didn't.
No, it didn't. Okay, now we end.
They're just poking for like 2 straight minutes for that. Okay, that's honestly though why I wanted to upgrade Sona, is she gets 100% more mana regen. Unironically, I thought that actually was going to affect things.
I mean, yeah, Moonstone baseline. Yeah, it does give 100% mana regen, so that's pretty good.
Your team has destroyed.
I did nothing this game. I fed my ass off. I don't deserve to win. You know what? At least I'm not this Karma. This Karma is a creature to the max.
Victory.
So at the end of that game, by the way, Talon had, let me check. Talon had a grand total of 26 plus 18.
Let's give this to Talon, yeah.
This is really disgusting. Talon had around 64 lethality at the end of that game. Plus Grudge. Building armor, you die. Not building armor, you also die. Even faster, actually.
Me? Yeah, no, I was pretty tanky. What was my damage like? Oh, pretty decent damage for how much nothing I did.
Were you using Second Wind?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's even crazier later in the game. I'm glad I talked you out of building Aranduins against a team that had only 20% crit in total.
I need to go to the bathroom and get some water.
Me too.
I mean, I've gotten Sona 2 games in a row, and I've gotten Sona Ornn 2 games in a row. I'm assuming if I didn't get Sona, things would be different. But yeah, for now it's working. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, like they had 3 poke champions, and then everything from Sona just mitigated it. Sona's just playing Beat Saber in the back, mashing W like it's her career. Whenever they poke, it just gets healed right back up.
Yes.
You know, ever since I started permabanning Twitch, I feel like I've had a lot fewer games with Twitch. And I think that's for the better.
True. Oh, gameplay. God damn it. I don't like gameplay. Last time I played gameplay against Ornn, or I should say Ornn against gameplay, he just ran me down, and that's when I realized how broken that champion was. Because when you don't play a champion that can fight back fully, like AATROX with his Q spam, like if you play AATROX, he can't just run into you because you'll Q combo him down. But holy shit, if you play a champion he can run into, he just blows up barrels on you, hits you with a Q, runs at you, procs his pass, runs at you again, hits you with another Q, puts a barrel down behind you, and you're just like, what the fuck? Okay, who would do good? Who actually does good into Gangplank? Ah, perfect. I know exactly who to play into him. Apparently Shyvana. Shyvana. What the fuck? I'm willing to try. I don't know why this would possibly be a thing, but okay, let's try. Why would this be a thing? I don't know. Why is this a thing? This doesn't make any sense to me. This is nonsense. And yet... What? Why? What? Frostfire
Are
into...
you okay?
I'm... Why would Frostfire into Warmogs be a build? And why would its win rate be so high? This isn't a small amount of games.
It's just a fuckload of HP.
I don't... my mind is collapsing right now.
Radahan the Dragon player, huh? Skyrim really has had an influence on you.
Whoa, no, Radahn's from Elden Ring.
Radahan?
Radahn. Hold on.
Radahan?
No, Radahn. Star Scourge Radahn. Do you know who Star Scourge Radahn is?
No, I have no clue, honestly.
Oh my god, you know what? Here, let me look at the Elden Ring trailer. Which is a trailer, chat, that showed Radahn. Elden Ring Radahn trailer. This one.
The Conqueror of the Stars, General Radahn.
Okay, Tornado, you gotta look at this to see who Radahn is.
Baba Grab Pizza.
Are you gonna watch it?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
No, you have to watch this, Tornado. Chat, if he doesn't watch this, I don't think he can be our friend anymore. Everyone loves Radahn.
That's fine.
Tornado, watch it's a minute 30.
That's a lot of time.
Just watch the fucking trailer.
My attention span is kind of low, and I'm on a new ADHD medication.
It's just called Melania the Severed versus General Radahn. Just watch the fucking trailer.
Gotta get my Twitch ban. I now need to really think about what my champion.
Oh my god, just watch a fucking
Conqueror
trailer.
of the Stars, General Radahn.
Damn, he's sick.
And the blade of Mikkel and Melania the Seventh. These two were the mightiest to remain, and locked horns in combat. But there would be no victor. And so, we inhabit a fractured world, awaiting the arrival of the Elden Lord.
Tornado, are you ever gonna play Elden Ring?
Probably not, no.
Unless, of course,
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It's
thou
unlikely.
shouldst take the crown.
Okay, so Radahn, despite they deliberately put him in all these trailers looking like the bad guy, but Radahn is actually the good guy and was basically the last line of defense against Miquella. And he didn't succeed, but he didn't fail, and that's kind of where the game starts. Everyone likes Miquella because she's hot, but literally everyone loves Radahn because he was the last Elden... What do you fucking call them? Chat,
Lord?
back... No, he wasn't an Elden Lord. He was basically the last...
He was the last Elden Ring?
No, wait, chat, what do you fucking call it? He was the son of someone... I don't fucking know.
Was he the Elden Ring? Is that the name of the game, right?
No, it's weird. It's complicated. Melania. Oh, Melania, yeah. He was the last... What was it? He was like the son of the king, and they were brothers and sister of each other.
Were they fucking?
No. Basically, Miquella is trying to destroy the entire world because her brother got killed by Mog. It doesn't really make sense.
Do you hear me compressing my Monster Energy can?
Yes. Basically, their parents got killed or went mad or something weird. And yeah, demigod. There we go. He's like the last. Okay, he was the last demigod who could fight Melania, and so he basically challenges Melania, and he's like, "Don't kill the world, you dick." And so in all the pre-game release stuff, they kind of put it in a way where like he's the bad guy because he's this giant soldier. But isn't Melania trying to kill the world? She's like trying to plague the world 3 times or some shit. And anyway, Radahn challenges her and he tries to stop her and he doesn't succeed. And he has actually driven mad because she can't kill him, but she breaks his brain with a poison. And so then his entire legion that, basically he has an entire legion that follows him and he's now gone mad. And they've kind of given up, and that's kind of where everything is. Melania, at that point, is basically trying to end the world, and no one can stop her anymore. And so, his legion, in one last act, is trying to give him an honorable death, but no one's strong enough to kill him. Which is where you come in. No, it's actually really well done. Hey chat, it's actually really well done because he keeps being phrased as this like evil conqueror of the stars, but then you realize the reason he learns gravity magic is to save the world from comets, because comets were actually going to end the world. So he's actually holding back several comets from hitting the planet. By the way, throughout the entire game, he's saving the world, just to be clear. There are several things, like even when he's fighting Melania, he's still saving...
Sounds like a cool character.
Okay, it's Radahn, General Radahn, Star Scourge Radahn.
Why do you have 2 A's in your name?
Because it was taken.
So you would say then that your name is pronounced Radahan.
It wouldn't be... Why would it be Radahan? It's Radahn. That's a... The whole thing is Radahn.
You have to emphasize the 2 A's. Ra.
Don.
Right,
there's no Han at the end of Radahn. Wait, where do you see Radahn?
Well, because there's 2 A's, so you insert one between, you know, Radahan. It comes out that way. You wouldn't understand. You're not an English major.
Basically, Radahn became too large and powerful to ride his horse, so he learned gravity magic, so he could still ride his horse without crushing it, but then the world was about to end by meteors.
Did he consider losing some weight?
No, he was way just too powerful. His Chad energy just made him too large. It's an anime thing, don't worry.
Too large.
And then he's realized that comets were about to crash into the Earth and kill everyone, so he was like, I'll hold them back.
Honestly, in the world of Elden Ring, allowing that to happen feels like a mercy to me.
It probably would have been. But then, while also holding back meteors, Melania was trying to plague the entire world and kill everyone, so Radahn is like, I'll also stop her and save the world. And when
it's like, oh shit, a meteor is coming to kill us all. Finally. Our suffering can end.
Yeah, I'm talking about Elden Ring, chat. Anyway, you basically learned Radahn was the last person trying to save everyone. And then, yeah, he gets like a bad rep because he's this big brute, but actually he's like this extremely generous, lenient person who is just trying to save the world. And Melania just kind of did him a disservice. And Melania's a dick.
He damages us in different ways. Here's Kane.
Okay, wasn't Melania's whole thing she's trying to end the world by plaguing it 3 times? You can say I'm bullshitting, but she also released the rot that's going to kill everyone. Not really bullshitting, is it? Melania was not justified. Her brother was killed by Mog, so what? She ends the world? What? That doesn't follow. I lost my brother. That's it. Killing everyone now. No! The only people who think otherwise are just simping for her because, oh, she's cute.
They see their end.
I don't like her toe boot things. I hate those.
They are nothing before me.
Okay, and she could have just let Radon kill her. Have you considered that? If Radon's like, alright, well, I'm the last person who can stop you, time to fight you. At what point does she just go, you know what, I am kind of ending the world. It can be unintentional or not, chat. Well, this chat at this game, I don't know what we're doing, because I'm getting Gangplank down, and it kind of sucks because, well, it's Gangplank, and he's just Q spamming me.
Holy shit, these people are so lucky.
The dragon ally has been slain.
Unbelievable. That's AIDS. It's like a perfect example of why I hate Yumi.
Go.
Godric was not based. He was weird. Just because he was voiced by the AATROX voice actor doesn't make him based.
The most base character in Elden Ring is the dude that just wants to corrupt everyone and throw the world into endless suffering for no reason. The loathsome dung eater.
The only character who was acting in any way as a benefit to anyone was Radon, which is why people like him.
They have faced nothing.
I don't know, the world of Elden Ring is just like extremely depressing to me. All the Dark Souls games are.
Yes. But they actually had one character.
I don't like them.
Okay, but the thing is, they actually had a singular character in this game who was trying to do things well, and you only find it out by reading stuff, and then once everyone read everything, they were like, Star Scourge Radon? Oh, he's called Star Scourge because he can control the stars, not because he's like an evil general. Oops.
An enemy has been slain.
Demacia will prevail.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this fucking champion.
You have slain an enemy.
Are you enjoying playing Shyvana?
Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but we got off to such a shitty start that now I'm just playing from behind and I can't challenge Gangplank for fucking anything. I think that you all are empirically incorrect, and Radon was literally the only person acting of any benefit towards the general population. And he's the only person, by the way, who was actually liked by his army. All the other armies were like, well, he's a demigod, so we follow
What if I
him.
showed up in the world of Elden Ring with a gun?
That really wouldn't do much.
Why not? If I had a gun or an M1 Abrams, I wouldn't be able to influence the world at all?
If you knew what Star Scourge Radon was capable of, no.
Oh, okay, how about an F-35 fighter?
Not even close.
About 20 of them. Thermonuclear warheads with artillery, an entire Marine Corps battalion.
Okay, nuclear warhead would probably be on par with Radon.
The entire U.S. military transported into the world of Elden Ring.
Yeah, probably. I mean, so long as you're willing to use nukes, you could beat Radon.
What? I don't believe you. I mean, you get a couple destroyers and rockets firing at Radon. I think you'll kill him.
The only thing holding Radon back was that he didn't want to end the world. Otherwise, he would absolutely have shat on everyone. In fact, like, literally by the time you fight him in-game, you're at a fraction of his power. And the developer...
Doesn't it just take one untarnished to actually kill Radon? So if one untarnished can do it, then why can't the U.S. military?
Because that's literally not how the game worked, actually. You're forced to 10v1 him.
Well, this is bigger than a 10v1. We're talking about like a 20v, you know, a 500v1.
No, by the time you fight him, it literally does like a who's who of who you've met in the game, and all of them all try to fight him all at the same time.
I feel like you're underestimating how powerful the U.S. military is.
He's pretty fucking OP.
Lost to rice farmers in Vietnam. Yeah, that's an asymmetrical conflict, though. I don't think that's a fair comparison.
I played that pretty well, Chad. I'm kind of happy with that outcome. Yeah, Radon is... I don't know why he's so strong within the confines of the game, but he's literally the only boss that you're actually... You by design are not supposed to beat him 1v1. They let you try, and yeah, obviously people can do it, but they ended up nerfing him at one point because people didn't want to use summons, and then they unnerfed him because they realized that, fuck that, he should just be that strong, because fuck you. Yeah, I mean, chat, anyone who's played the game understands that Radon is that powerful. Tornado hasn't. Oh, come on. Anyone who says Radon is easy, they literally, I think he's the only boss they've had to nerf because he was literally stopping people's progression. So no, I don't think he was too easy. He was straight up halting people's ability to get to the next part of the game.
Down.
I don't like the Margit fight though, because you're actually intended. Aren't you allowed to beat the game without beating Radon, or am I wrong about that? Like, the developers went back and forth on Radon because they wanted Radon to be like a mid-game boss, but they wanted him to be as tough as a late-game boss. So they sort of waffled back and forth on how strong they wanted to make him, and they ended up making him a bit too strong, but still beatable.
The quiet before battle.
Scarbrand versus Radon, who would win? I mean, within the confines of both games, still probably Radon. I mean, again, are we talking Radon at the height of his power? Radon in game? Because, again, and I don't know how many times I have to say this, he's kind of like unfathomably powerful. He's the only boss in any Dark Souls game ever that was literally designed to not be 1v1. And a lot of people were actually really angry at that.
still think the US Pentagon has the edge here.
I mean, when you, okay, let me put it this way. When you finally beat him, you find out that during the entire fight, he was holding back a comet, which then promptly crashes into the Earth.
Fine, just throw missiles at the comet, break it up.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that, like, he's so unfathomably more powerful than any of the other characters that he's literally saving the world while fighting you, and he's still supposed to be, like, 10v1. He's just supposed to be that strong. I did not fight Melania. It did not look at all enjoyable. It actively looked unfun.
Just call in, let me solo her, it'll be fine.
In gameplay, okay, by the time you fight Radahn in gameplay, he's way the fuck more powerful than any other bosses than you. If you fight him at the right time. There's obviously Melania, but I feel like Melania is not supposed to be that strong. I think it was more of like a, she's the final boss of the game, so fuck you. But again, she just didn't even look at all enjoyable.
I love having 3 combat summoners dumped on my face.
Me too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, the intended... Okay, let me put it this way. Again, the intended way to beat him is to 10v1 him, so that's the first time they've ever done that in a Dark Souls game. Which says to me that the developer, yes, wanted him to be that powerful lore-wise. Whether or not he's that strong in game, you have to remember it is a video game, so, you know. I mean, Malekith is the power of death, so I guess he could just death him, yes, but Malekith is also kind of a bitch.
That's a cool mask thing.
The Dragon Lord is more of an Easter egg than something that I think actually exists in the game. Guys, let me put it this way. Comparing characters to Radahn doesn't really make any sense because he's that game's Goku. He's just the strongest because he is. It doesn't really make sense. He just is. So.
This is really awkward. Like, we are cut off hard for me right now.
I saw the charm hit and I went for it.
Yeah,
I figured that was our best opportunity.
GP really hard. Just all of the resets and shit. I don't know. That was a really bad fight. Wukong also ulted before the fight even began for some reason. Like, literally, he was just standing there and he pressed R.
I was hoping Wukong or Vlad would walk in there, but I don't know. I just figured that was the best chance I was gonna get to do it. I found Radahn's attacks easy to dodge, though. Yeah, just fucking dodge his 11-hit combo. Yeah, no, I played the game after fucking stabbing an ice pick in my brain. If anyone did better than that, I'd be amazed, but until you do that, no, you did not. You didn't get the true fucking experience. Oh, I hate you Dark Souls players. Yeah, they had to nerf the fucking meteor shower because it was so hard to dodge. That's how hard this shit was to play, and y'all are still like, nah, it wasn't even that hard. I beat it blindfolded.
Still have time.
I go.
I am very racist against Dark Souls players, yes. They are annoying. I'm sorry to say. They cannot shut the fuck up about how everything is the easiest thing ever. Did I live? Oh! I don't understand why you're so adamant about Radahn being difficult in gameplay, though. Why are you so adamant he wasn't when he was the only fucking boss that got nerfed? Holy shit, you are annoying!
He is legendary. An ally has been slain.
Oh, Dark Souls players.
I'm weak as shit this game, but I don't feel like it's my fault.
I had a bad early, pulled it back, but that went well.
I hate how tanky Yumi is. Just because of all the healing.
Yes, Chad, Dark Souls players really are that elitist. That's why I'm racist against Dark Souls players. Vlad doesn't actually scale that well, which is kind of one of the problems of that champion. I beat Radahn in his pre-nerf state, but I wasn't a bitch. And by that I mean I summoned every summon and cheesed really hard and ran away and let other people whittle his health, and then I ran away again.
The dragon nears.
I was against Radahn and I was like, alright, time to bitch the fuck out and let other people that are stronger deal with this. And my chat was like fucking spamming at me the whole time, like, no, you can't do that. You can't use summons. You 1v1 him. And I'm like, nope.
I go. Without remorse.
Okay, so I'd like to stop them from getting that soul, because that will make my life very hard if they get that.
I can't really follow up easily.
Ally has been slain.
Man, I love Talia with
I
Ghost.
smell fear.
I don't know why they wanted to make Talia meta. Like, they've been really pushing this for a while.
She's a champion.
They have faith.
Yes, Chad, if you play properly into him, you can beat him. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Once again, it's kind of the point. Is that you all y'all are mentioning strategies you can use to beat him, and yes, no Dark Souls game is gonna make a boss impossible. They're gonna make it really hard. And do you have the tools to beat him? Yes. If you play properly and avoid conflict and let the other people tank him and run behind him and bleed and use Scarlet Rot, is it easy? Yes. That's a point. Actually.
Can we talk about something else? I'm bored.
No, Dark Souls players will continue to spam their elitism.
I'm really bored, man. Please.
They will not stop.
I don't care about.
They can't
any of
stop.
that shit.
They don't even know how to stop.
So bored. It's like I'm in my own personal purgatory right now. I got fucked up in lane, and now I have to listen to you rant about Radon in a game that I've never played.
I mean, I think you could have fixed this from the beginning.
How?
Well, if you played the game.
I'm in hell right now.
You too could be having these intellectually stimulating conversations.
I legit don't know where Wukong is.
Oh, he's dead. We're all dead now. Elden Ring gets a DLC. Will you play it? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that game just didn't have the most replayability. I mean, it's great as a first run game, but after that, I'm just not sure. Okay, this sucked. I got bullied early game, and then we came back in it, and then this shit. Okay, let me try another bite of my Sonic burger because I'm really hungry.
Man, how desperate are you? You know it's bad. It was bad when it got delivered. It's not going to be good after 30 minutes of sitting there and cooling down.
No, because that's actually not true. Warmness helps you taste things more. If it cools down and I take smaller bites, I won't be able to taste it as much.
Oh my god, that's horrible. That's so scuffed, man. I had Brussels sprouts, potatoes with Parmesan cream sauce and chives and bacon. Dijon mustard chicken tenders, and a flan for dessert. That was my food today. That burger does not look like food. And that thing is sad. That shit, it looks like squashed and all pathetic.
Yeah, here, I'll show you it.
Oh man, that does not look appetizing at all.
Not really, no. I know what to do. Oh my god. Wait, I know how to save this.
It doesn't look like food is what I'm trying to communicate. That's why I don't like Sonic.
Do you know where I'm from?
Texas, where there is no true food. A wasteland.
My family emigrated from Bavaria.
Oh wait, you're Bavarian? Really? That explains a few things.
And as a true Bavarian ultra-white male, what I will do is
Can you yodel?
No. I will
No?
put lots of mayo on it.
Okay.
I will drown out its taste in mayo.
Mayo. That's a good solution. No, it's not mayo anymore. It's aioli. That's what you call it.
I have no idea what that is.
It's just a fancy word for mayonnaise. At least we aren't talking about Elden Ring anymore.
This guy asked, what if Elden Ring gets a DLC, though? But
just, please, mercy. Mercy.
What could they even do as a DLC?
See, I feel like at some point, whenever you smother something with condiments, you're not even tasting the food anymore. It's just a delivery vehicle for the condiment.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes that's okay.
Oh, yeah, this is just going to be a mayo witch. I'm going to slather every little bit that could not have mayo with more mayo. And if I'm ever tasting something and it's not mayo, I've done it wrong. Yeah, I do agree. I guess they could do a DLC for the Millennium shit, but like honestly, the way the main story is, any DLC I feel like just won't be able to fit into the story. It would literally feel like a side quest. It's not an open world game. I mean, it is in a literal sense an open world game.
Do you like Skyrim or Elden Ring more?
Elden Ring was really good on first playthrough. Skyrim's good. I feel like it has more replay value, but the first playthrough isn't as good. But
you know, Hash, I think it's time for you to start modding Skyrim. I think you've gotten enough experience.
See, chat, look. Now it's a good burger. See all that mayo that's glooped on in there? Oh, yeah. Now you can barely taste the burger.
That's a lot of mayo.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fuckload of mayo, man.
Glooped it on.
I don't like that word in this context.
A glooping of mayo.
You say mayo and gloop, and all I can think of is semen.
No. Honestly, Sonic, take note, because semen could actually improve your burgers.
God. Cum burgers from Sonic. Fucking can't.
How am I red-pilled? I literally can't be more progressive. I piss you guys off with progressive shit like every other week.
Tornado has a very corrupt mind. We need to heal him. Wait, is this the same delivery that you ordered like 10 days ago? And they were finding a driver?
No, it was like earlier today. 4 or 5 hours ago.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They took forever to get it to you.
Yeah. No, I could tell they remade it once the driver went there. It was still pretty hot.
You know, sometimes whenever I'm eating McDonald's fries while I'm driving, what I'll do, you know, it's really a pain in the ass to cover the fries with ketchup in that situation, right? But you want ketchup. So what I do is I just crack open a packet, I'll squirt the ketchup into my mouth, and then I'll follow it up with the fries afterwards. I'll just kind of shovel them in there. Just grab the ketchup, squeeze, don't really taste the ketchup, and then just get the entire carton of fries and tip it back. Don't even grab the fries individually, just get them in there.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Your chat's freaking out at me.
I mean, you're either putting ketchup on the fries in your mouth, or you're putting ketchup and fries in your mouth.
What the fuck? Disgusting. What the hell?
Oh yeah. Once I mayoed that up, that became so much more eatable.
No, you guys try it for yourself. Whenever you have some piping hot McDonald's fries and you're trying to get home, that's how you do it. That's how you get the ketchup, that's how you get the fries.
Maybe that's why I like McDonald's, because they always gloop that mayo on.
A simple McDonald's cheeseburger is not bad. I like their dehydrated onions. Very concentrated flavor.
I always get the onions taken off. And pickles. I hate the pickles. And the, yeah, so we get the onions off, the pickles off, the mustard off. So we get the cheese, the mayo, and the ketchup. There we go.
I appreciate how many reactions that got from your chat, though. Just global disgust. Everyone hated that.
Good.
I
don't know why I'm tryharding so hard. If I get you into Masters, then we can't play anymore.
You just figured it out.
Nah, that's why I was playing Ornn earlier, but then Ornn, well, we kept winning.
And he got good at Ornn.
What was I to do? I don't know why I'm like searching up counter picks and shit.
Doing a thesis paper to figure out what champion to pick. And just to be clear, by the way, if I was at home or something, you know, I want to separate the ketchup into a little bowl and use it that way like a civilized person, but this is specifically when you're driving, right? Because if you want ketchup and you want fries, I mean, what are you going to do? Are you going to, like, coat the ketchups in the carton with... coat the fries in the carton with ketchup? Or are you going to wait to get home to stuff your face?
You entertain chat for a second? I'm going to get water.
My methodology is perfect here. Cup holders exist? What do you... Okay, so, like, I have one hand on the steering wheel and the other hand is moving at, like, 800 miles per hour to grab the fries out of the carton and dip it into the ketchup in my cup holder? Don't eat while driving? I'm an American. Next question.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What other debauchery do I do with my food? I mean, I order DoorDash way too much.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Can you just park somewhere and eat? No, I don't want to do that. I want to get home.
Question, do you ever do, what was I gonna say? Do you ever, like, kind of like it when the ketchup and the mayo gets mixed?
Yeah, that's called special sauce.
Yeah. When it turns out, like, light pink color, that's actually really good.
Yeah, my grandpa showed that to me. Also, they're in our jungle. Not anymore. But they were.
I believe you. Is it Godfrey DLC coming from Elden Ring? Which one the fuck is Godfrey again? Ugh, let me look this shit up. Is he the ugliest shit one? No, he's the cool one. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people like to simp for Godfrey, but he never really... I didn't get it. Why would they make a DLC about him? Well, I guess that's one way they do it. You just avoid the story entirely. Wait, the DLC is about the grafted dude? I'm gonna be dead honest to you. It, very much felt like they abandoned that grafted plot shit, because that just got weird after a little bit. Like, that very much felt abandoned. Like they were just like, never mind, never mind. Like some developer was just all about getting like the most edgy shit into his game, and then was just said nope, never mind.
Witness the best.
Leaned against Triss twice, and I'm already tired of it. Get him!
I'm just gonna keep beating this dude till I die.
Based. No, that works.
Okay, but the problem with Godfrey is he kind of seemed bitch made. Sorry, not sorry.
What does bitch made mean?
He was like an evil conquering barbarian, and then who is it? The one girl was like, "No, don't do that. Come marry me, and instead conquer for us." And he was like, "Yes, honey." And then everyone was like, "Wow, what a badass." I'm sitting here like, "What?"
Listening to William is not badass. The fuck's going on behind that turret, bro?
Karma and Graves are 2v5ing.
That's kind of dank. Woo! Graves! That's what I call gaming at top.
No, Godfrey was a little bitch. He returned to the lands between because they let him, and the Golden Order was evil. So him trying to, air quote, restore the Golden Order. Great, he's trying to restore the evil Golden Order. Y'all make it seem like the Golden Order was some, like, good organization at that point.
And once again asking for us to stop discussing Elden Ring lore. I will submit to any topic of your choice aside from this.
You don't like Elden Ring lore?
No.
Oh, come on, this is like the hottest shit on the internet right now. I think you're mad because you never experienced the internet sensation, the cultural phenomenon, the movement that was Elden Ring.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh, how did that happen?
I went in and I misunderestimated Ignite.
That's unlucky.
So that's what losing feels like. What fuels this, you ask?
Wait, what? Didn't Gohan and Piccolo get the new movie or something?
This analog can barely contain my mind.
Okay, but okay, hold on. That Japanese plot point is super fucking sexist and weird, and it's not a good thing. The fact that, like, they're like, Godfrey was such a good player. His son was born ill, and his son was born ill, and he didn't hate his wife for it. Like, what the fuck is his wife? That's not his wife's fault. That's such a Japanese sexist thing.
I also maintain that the producer of Elden Ring has some kind of weird foot fetish. I don't know why every other female character has bare feet.
I don't know.
I think there's a reason it's a meme in the Elden Ring community.
Maybe.
Womps.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
That just ain't gonna happen.
Jury's still out on if Graves exists or not, from my perspective.
He did really good early game. We were doing really good early game, and now we're not. Okay, let's not feel bad for Japanese developers ever on anything related to sexism. No, Quiet did not need to be basically naked.
Enemy rampage.
God, it's so disappointing watching this guy get killed over and over. Oh shit, that one didn't go the way I thought it would.
His Qs are chunking a large amount of my health because he has a large advantage that he should not have.
My attention.
Never falter.
Oh my god, chat. Please stop defending Quiet in my chat. Jesus Christ.
Who or what is Quiet?
Quiet is a character who is like 99% naked except for her battle thong and bra, who was justified as no. She has like a disease or something and she can only breathe through her skin. And it became a giant meme because after defending it for the longest time, it later got revealed The developer straight up said, no, actually I just did that so people would cosplay like that.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
And there are still people to this day who are like, no, but the lore, she can only breathe through her skin. It's like totally justified.
Why is everyone so sexist and weird?
So that's what losing feels like.
Yes, hence why I said, chat, do not defend the Japanese developers because they got bullied by Western audiences for sexism, because they deserve it. Every single time it comes out, it's like, oh, yeah, no, they were exactly as shitty as people were memeing. Like, every single time. That sucks.
Luckily, Graves has a huge amount of CS. Unluckily, every time he tries to fight or do anything, he feeds.
Bullying is bad, except when I agree with the bullies. No, dude, we shouldn't be defending Japanese developers because people said, that's fucking weird, and then they're like, I'm bullied. I want the women to enjoy my game to have to dress with 99% nude characters. So I literally just bullshit a plot element up. Yes.
At least he's honest about it.
Great behavior.
At least he's honest about it.
Just staring, he's thinking it's wrong that it's sexism. So women can't be naked in game, but men can? That's sexist. Yes, you got me. Shit, defeated with facts and logic.
Shut down.
When it comes to you guys and severe stupidity, I choose not to indulge it.
Big fan of the utility support Karma taking kills, including shutdowns.
Yes, chat, Japanese people are pretty fucking racist.
It feels racist to say that.
It's really not. There's pretty good data on this. Let's just say World War II still hasn't exactly cooled over because no one has apologized. Huh. I feel like he's just standing in front of me and winning.
Have you considered buying Magic Resist?
I can't really do that. Because I need to go Divine Sunder. I feel like Divine Sunder should be winning this fight, yet it's not. So I'm not really sure what to do now.
He's got Riftmaker.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Japanese is not really apologizing for World War II, and worse than that, many of their prominent politicians still deny that anything bad happened, which, yes, means that it's still a rather sore point.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Does that feel when you're too liberal to basically live in most countries in the world? Feels bad, man. I don't think you win that. Actually, wait, how do you win that?
I'm kind of blazing a trail. Okay, well, I did win it. Casually living in a glass house and throwing stones. Okay, the differences between American altered history and Japanese is still pretty large. While, yes...
That's not what he's talking about.
Well, I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
I just assume every time anything bad happens, we're talking Republicans doing something new.
Shut down.
I can't believe I used to fight with a lamppost. It'll be hard going back.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, can you just walk here and die?
He doesn't have Ignite, so... I still think a Wit's End or something wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for you.
I only have one item. I can't get 2 items out of 1 item.
You need to believe.
If I go in here, I die. 90% sure.
We are the same level.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is just what I need. I'll dodge it all.
This skin does have really shitty animations. I didn't really believe people until I played his other skins, and now I'm just kind of like, oh. Oh.
This is what I call a warrior stride.
I'm gonna be late for this dragon because I kind of forgot about it.
I don't think it matters. I'm not sure we can do anything about it. God damn it.
Graves is nowhere to be found as you're not even trying to steal.
I tried my best to at least do something, but... Why are we still in this? Because we're here just to suffer.
Shut down. Shut down.
Feels like everything I do in this skin is just delayed. I used to think this skin had good animations. But, how wrong I was.
We gotta, like, do shit, you know?
I don't even know what is killing me. I'm just getting whittled by something to death.
I'm dead. Alright, I think this one's over. I'm gonna vote yes.
Oh, I'm voting
I just got left for dead bot lane and eaten alive by Viego and Vlad.
I really thought after that early game things are gonna improve. Well,
I mean, we had a little turnaround, but Karma took like 2 giant shutdowns and then can't do anything with them because she's playing a utility champion. Gave them the Graves. Probably could have done something, but that game was cringe.
You know, one thing I actually, like, just looking at it and what you guys are saying in chat, I actually kind of dislike MMOs where all the classes are named, like, I don't know, Berserker. It feels too niche. Berserker should be I think World of Warcraft did it best, actually. I don't hate their terms at all. Like, if you're a Berserker, then you're just a subset of Warrior. Like Lancer, Berserker, they're just so niche. No, Chad, I really actually dislike Alawi. There's like literally no enjoyment for Alawi out of me. Okay, guys, I've been lenient on this for a while, but can we not just, like, spam the same message 3 times in a row? Because when you do it, it's not a big deal, but then when other people do it, then other people start seeing you and doing it, and then we get way too much. One message. I look at my chat, I see your messages, just because I don't reply to it doesn't mean I haven't seen it. You know, I'm going back to Ornn. Ornn's the most fun I've had.
Ornn?
That's what I was born for. Art. Honestly, 3 messages that are different would be way different. But spamming literally the same copy-paste message? I mean, come on. Thank you, Jesus Christ. That's Jesus. He's a big fan. No, I did not watch Thor: Love and Thunder. I don't know what it is with you people, but I can resist.
I have superhero movie fatigue.
No, a lot of people literally cannot resist the urge. They're like, yeah, but I watched that one Thor and it was good, so every Thor will be good. Must watch, yeah. But like, I'm like, oh, the reviews say it's bad. Never mind. Guess I'm not gonna watch it.
Not bad. It's just mediocre. I don't know. I stopped watching Marvel after after Endgame, and I don't know. I kind of feel like everything wrapped up nicely, but they just have to keep torturing the franchise onward for more money.
I feel like, okay, I feel like it's a bad thing because they actually wrap things up in Endgame really well, but holy shit, I feel like the vast majority of people are just like, well, that's that then. And now I feel like the studio has to feel bad, but I mean, I feel like a lot of things weighed against them. They were going to take a couple years off. I think they're going to take like a half-year break or so, do like a couple movies, not a really big deal, right? Let the viewers resettle. But then COVID happened, and that 1 year break or couple months break turned to like a 3-year break, and now they can't convince anyone to come back and watch. And now they're running into issues because they're not paying their CGI artists and a bunch of other stuff, and yeah.
Okay, if you don't build plated steel caps here, you're actually griefing really hard.
Well, I need Merc treads. Tornado, I need Merc treads. Tornado.
No, you don't, Hash.
I need Merc treads. I need Merc treads.
You don't. God, I gotta take a shit. I can't make it. The fuck. I'm gonna build a Death Dance this game.
I'm gonna go Merc treads. I need it for that Bromstone.
I will go over there. It looks quiet. It will be nice. It is childish to favor one tool over another.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I feel like, okay, so here's my actual thoughts. I feel like Marvel was hitting their stride hard on the lead up to Endgame. Endgame was pretty dang good. Infinity War was amazing. Thor Ragnarok was amazing. Most of the movies come out right then were amazing. Even the movies that were doing okay. I mean,
it's just played out. Like, nothing can last forever. That's just how it is. But unfortunately, they aren't. They're just gonna keep squeezing it for profit until it's dead. That's kind of the end of it, right?
I feel like they hit their stride hard, then they took a break, and it's like when you haven't practiced something for years and they're going back to it and they're just not hitting the mark right now.
Well, they can't hit the mark because like the narrative has burned itself out. I mean, I think in my mind, Stephen Strange is the only thing that carries MCU right now. I literally don't care about anything that doesn't involve Doctor Strange. I don't give a fuck. None of the other characters are really interesting to me. Oh, and Spider-Man is okay too.
I never even watched Deadpool 2. I watched Deadpool 1 and I thought, okay, that was neat. I felt like it was complete, and then they're like, let's do it again. And I was like, yeah, I don't know, you did it the one time, it was pretty good. The incessant desire for sequels ruins a lot of things. I understand studios always want to make back their investment, but what, you know, like, what if you can't? Did she really drink both their potions? Oh, well, no wonder she was winning that trade.
An enemy has been slain.
Blitz has hit 3 out of 3 grabs. We have a god hand. This guy is a thug. Straight up.
Everything is better when it is molten. Lead, iron, chocolate cake.
Dude, I am locked in here with Quinn. I would love to help you guys, but man, I'm so locked in here, and I'm being pinged so hard.
Just eat all the poke to go to the fight.
I don't think I'd live to get to the fight.
By the way, why don't you do the thing where you walk to lane without a potion and then you buy a refillable in the orange shop?
No, you buy the Dorans because you can't buy the refillable.
No, I mean, buy a Doran's, go to lane without a health pot.
I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that unless they changed it.
That was always the thing, I thought. I wonder what kind of drugs Wukong is on.
Egyptian sunshine. That's just what I think it is.
Weird drug? Like crocodile or some shit?
Backbreaking labor is life's greatest
Just called
pleasure.
Egyptian sunshine. It's just his name of the drug. It's like a... That could be like a name of a stimulant. Maybe like Coke, Egyptian sunshine. I believe it. If someone made a movie and that was a plot point, I'd be like, oh, neat. Okay, it's so funny when people just continuously try to make you stop smithing and they have to keep blowing abilities.
My forge is my home.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
Run over!
Job complete.
You think Quinn ever gets jealous of Zaya?
Why?
Because she actually dates a bird?
I thought you were gonna go with because she actually is a bird. God, how cringe is this Kindred? She keeps trying to gank.
You know, I think
Over and over.
she should just keep being cringe forever and just only try to gank you. God, I would hate that so much.
She's been here so many times. It's crazy.
Why is Quinn doing 0 damage? Because she's Quinn and I'm Ornn? Ask me why water is wet.
Killing spree.
Okay, do I TP down here?
Has been slain.
This would need to be some commitment to make me TP.
Enemy rampage.
We're finding creative ways to win a game, to lose a game that we should, like, be winning really hard. I lost a lot of CS there because of, well, the incompetence of our jungler in mid.
What the fuck interrupted me? Oh, well, that...
Hey, that's a 3v4, though.
Oh, he's... Oh. Holy fucking shit. Braum hit his ult, then knocked me out of my knockup.
Still no water in the fountain?
An enemy has been slain.
I think Aphelios believes that he's getting help, so he's not gapped. This is not really the case, TBH. That move by Blitz was kind of bad.
Enemy killing spree.
Look at all these lazy trees.
Well, you got a shutdown, that's good.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to get just a kill for free, but yeah, that's good too.
Yone still is mid. For some reason.
Hey, you wanted to make an impressive getaway. I'm impressed. I clap.
Aphelios continues to int. Aphelios is our ticket, dude. Straight up. We can win based off of how bad this guy is.
An ally has been slain.
You thinking Frozen Heart second item?
Oh, you know, whatever way the wind takes me.
I think the world should take you into Frozen Heart second item. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, I don't want to be tied down to one item.
Has been destroyed.
You wouldn't cheat on Frozen Heart, would you?
Frozen Heart. I mean, it's done me good, but, you know, what's Frozen Heart ever done for me?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I love how they have 3 auto attackers and Yone is still going Berserker Greaves first.
I can understand that.
I can't.
It helps his kid a lot.
I think it's bad here. Like, sure, it helps his kit, but you know what also helps his kit? Having fuck massive amounts of armor and tankiness. Got him. Again, if we just build enough armor, we win this. I'm telling you.
I believe we win everything.
Followers once.
Oh my fucking god. What? Okay.
Kindred is a little bit of a monster, though, not gonna lie.
Still no water in the fountain.
An enemy is godlike. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Gouge of Valor.
This right here is the exact issue when they make these ADC lane bullies.
Let's go see Orn.
I really shouldn't be fighting mid right now, honestly. Well, okay, never mind. Feel like it's getting killed again, but I don't know if he can handle the others. Kindred is really out here. Ooh, okay.
Did I get him though? No.
An enemy has been slain.
That went a lot better than I expected. You're about to get quinned.
Or maybe not.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
No, okay. Okay.
The other gods don't understand me. Good.
I got a lot of gold down here.
That's good. Everything's good. I think we're all having a fun time.
Wouldn't go that far.
I mean, I'm having a fun time, and I'm everyone.
Frozen Heart Orn. That's the shit I like. You have conditioning?
No.
I was gonna bust, but no, I'm not. Why not?
No way I can go conditioning into Quinn.
Yes, you can, if you just don't think and think on pure greed. This is fun.
Yeah.
Yone is in Brazil again, unfortunately. What's the Blitz doing? What killed you?
They all just kind of ran at me and autoed.
I didn't die. My forge missed me.
What's the Blitz doing?
An ally has been slain.
Okay. Now that Quinn is dumb.
Agree. Not sure how that would ever have played out differently.
EKS.
The Freljord forges men out of goblins.
Okay, that was bold. But I think it works. Yeah, I can't. I'm getting cut off by all of these people. Sorry, Hash.
I need
Our
to get
team
magic
is not
resist.
grouping is doing things. Another crispy grab from our Blitz.
They really need to finally nerf Kindred's W into the fucking ground.
I think they need to nerf everything about Kindred because I just don't like her.
I think she's horribly overpowered, but I feel the largest issue as a champion is the fact that she has a massive, massive, massive amount of magic damage.
Actually, going straight for Baron Rush makes sense here. Except we don't have Smite. Oh my god.
Jed, I've told you that, yes, Kindred is that broken. No, I should not be taking 1,000 magic damage because of his W field. It's really unfun.
Holy fuckamole, dude. I have no mana, that's why I can't move. Shit. Okay, well, we got it. That's big.
Who the fuck do I upgrade?
Me. Me, this time.
You.
Yes, I can carry. I have enough resources, I just need more.
What have you ever done for me lately?
I'm gonna win this game for you if things go according to plan.
Wukong gave me a better offer.
Wukong, oh god. This Wukong?
Well, I mean, he was offering cash up front.
Cash up front. I'm greeting for this turret so badly, but I need it. I actually need it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should fight this guy. Or not. He didn't go for it. Never mind. I have 4,000 gold right now. Sitting on this chain vest with conditioning is giving dividends. I think, I don't know. Once I get IE, you know? This blitz is freaky, man. Also, mid is getting pushed. That probably needs to be saved. Yeah, blitz is going to it.
I forgot they had no Felios.
Felios has been getting battered into the ground this whole game.
Keep our company.
Shut down.
No way. I need to get my IE. Hold on.
Good.
Well, this ain't happening.
What do you see up there?
I'm coming. Ult. Ult. I think she flashed.
Yeah, do it. Okay. Well, yeah, I've been playing Ornn all day, chat. I just kind of felt orny waking up.
First.
Now this I like.
I do not feel good, like, contesting this dragon. Like, I want it dead right now. Okay, nice. The king does it again.
Did she just give up?
No abilities, trying to auto-attack me to death.
Well, let's see. The only person I can upgrade now is Yone. Well, no, actually, I think upgrading Blitz makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember Blood Ward, or not Blood Ward, I remember if I upgrade that item for the support, it just turns into a giant tank stick. That's not bad. That's 600 gold to resists, 400 gold of stats, and then a quick 150. So that's, yeah, that's 1,000 gold of tank stats I just gave him. That's not bad at all.
I am giga tanky.
I got halved upwards, and it took me out already.
No joke, I ran out of mana. You got her. Yone is sitting way back. Holy fuck, you are tanky though.
Yes.
Okay, we should be winning this, I think.
Ornn or Sarn, who's best tank late game? Probably Ornn, just because he helps his allies. There comes a certain point where being tankier doesn't actually help you win. Because, like, you're gonna die no matter what. It just, like, just the way Lord Dominic's regards works, you're gonna die.
I'm just gonna slice through them and keep going. Like, I got everything I need. I got like 176 armor on an 80 carry. I'm fat. I'm huge right now. I'm ready.
Yeah, my Thorn Mill's doing good. I don't think there's any other armor item I can build at this point. I mean, gargoyles? Yeah, I guess we could just go gargoyles. That's not a bad idea.
Going to be borderline impossible to kill here unless I get CC locked for a very long time. She will kill herself. Oh shit, we're doing Baron right now.
My Thornmail did 1,000 damage in that fight.
Yeah, okay, what I said would kill me happened. We shouldn't have fought after that. And not Yone, Wukong jumped the gun really hard. Oh, if we lose off of this, I'm gonna tilt.
Well, let's see, let's grab you. We get ready to just CC them. Just gotta CC them.
Okay, they are really fucking stupid. Holy shit, Kindred's damage.
Shit.
Oh, there we go. I'm up in 5. Wait, he can clone over the wall like that?
Yeah, it's one of the changes they made.
That is sorcery. No, that ain't real. That is witchcraft.
Yeah, they added that into...
In a real team fight, I'm gonna dominate. Just gotta get there. I got my sums. Well, flash, which is the most important one.
Enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
My work speaks in the world of flame and the ringing.
Yone's build sickens me.
Oh, it's about to make you a little bit more sick. 50 armor, 50 magic resist, 600 HP.
259 armor Yone, by the way.
I feel like he might have gone a little bit overboard on the defenses. You guys told him to build armor, and he built...
No, he's doing it. That's based. I'm gonna nut when he gets IE.
I will make an axe that is also a sword.
His last item could be even more armor. Maybe a Force of Nature. No, Death Stance. That'd be good.
I don't know how to feel about this thing, but okay.
Holy shit, all the
I
range DPS.
really didn't think they were gonna stun lock me, so I didn't flash. And yep, that's Kindred. Frozen Heart Kindred. Yep. She's just your regular Kindred. Nothing to see here.
This is a little bit of a clusterfuck. Here we go! Oh, man. I misjudged it on my ult. Alright, we lose. Holy shit, I hate Kindred so much.
Yes, she is at a 54% win rate since the durability update, and nothing's happening, and it's really annoying.
Not nerfed yet. We didn't get a straight 5v5 team fight after I got my Death Dance. Well, the good news is you can keep duoing with me.
Good.
Yone never got his IA, so he never turned into a champion, sadly.
Yeah, I feel like having a little bit of damage would be nice. I mean, I know he's tanky, but...
Not gonna lie, Wukong kind of didn't do a lot and threw many times.
No, he did not.
Bad.
Hold on. I will be right back. I need to get some water. Ugh.
You good?
Yeah. I drink water badly. And I'll do one more. Unless it gets dodged, then I won't.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this game, and then I'm gonna vulture your audience. Okay? I'm gonna stream for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Good. Is that going? I don't know. It's just Kindred, chat. She just does so many fucking modifiers and shit. It's an issue when Riot does this shit. Basically, they give a champion a billion sources of damage, and then... Wait, who the fuck takes Ornn? Who takes a man's Ornn? What drives a man to steal Ornn? When I was born for one task, Ornning. Ugh, what do I want to play? I'm bored of everyone. I mean, I guess I could try Gwen. Oh, I could have gone Silas. Oh, I should have gone Silas. Okay, which Cafe Cuties chroma do I use?
Oh obviously, my God, you play that one. Champion? What?
Well, obviously, we're going with the best Cafe Cuties chroma.
You play Gwen?
Right, Tornado?
Hello?
The Cafe's Cutie chroma?
What? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Right, well, which one do you think is the best?
Why are you playing Gwen?
No, I'm quite partial to the white Cafe Cuties chroma. Because she's kind of like a cat. She's black and white, and she's got red ribbons with purple trim.
Download a custom skin of Gwen without clothes and use that, okay?
Okay, well, what... I mean, there's also the well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think that one's just the best, right? I mean, this one's okay, but I gotta think this one's the best, right? You guys think the black one? What? No, this one is so much better. Chat, can we get some ayayas in chat?
You spend your money on that skin.
Yeah, well, I mean, we need the ayaya. Do you not believe in the power of the ayaya?
Hello, good morning. I hate anime.
Okay, but wait until you see this skin. You'll know where all your hard-earned money is gone. Ayaya, 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 ayaya.
Ahem, I'm streaming now.
Okay, ayaya, ayaya.
You just said okay, and then you just kept doing the thing you were doing.
Okay, but look, okay, you look at this skin, like zoom in on it, right? So obviously we got the pink hair, but the hair is of course multicolored. Now we have ribbons in her hair. Now these ribbons actually are multicolored as well, and you can actually see.
Just buy a real doll.
No, but you can actually see they also colored a little bell in her hair right there. Now she has a dress. The dress has a floral pattern going down with a gold and a purple trim and a red ribbon. Now the red ribbon also has a little cat head on it right there. Now the cat head actually has coloring for each of the parts.
No one said life would be easy.
Do you not zoom in and magnify your skins down to the exact detail of the little cat head that's on the trim of the dress? There are more pixels in this dress than there are for your entire character.
Why can't I get a straight answer?
I need help. Yeah, I'm blinking right now.
Stop hitting me! Ow, my face!
Bad jokes are a waste of life.
He's not talking about the Gwen skin anymore. I'm safe. Oh god, it's this Blitz again.
If only she were here to see this.
I think that's him, actually.
Me.
Of course this game is paid to win. Have you seen this Gwen skin? I'm winning life right now.
That brisk fresh air. Pieces. I must hurry if I am to win. I'll make sure my allies feel the joy they deserve.
First blood. An ally
Oh, he
has
made a
been
clean
slain.
flash Q there. Morgana kind of just auto-attacking and not doing anything. Oh, man.
I won't.
You know that feeling whenever, like, someone does their best, but they're still just playing an inferior champion?
Sure.
The champ's just straight worse. That was Vi and Lee right there.
I've got to make each attack mean something. Don't waste a minute.
Also, hi everyone.
What happens next, I get to decide.
Do 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 do.
With pleasure.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, that was pretty clean, not gonna lie.
Been slain.
I'm okay with that. Honestly, not even a bad deal. Yeah, I even have more gold than him because he hasn't been last hitting. So I avoid the gank, get a free back, easy peasy.
Warm, safe, like nothing can hurt me.
So Ornn kicks your ass early and then you cut his balls off later, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's not even beating me early.
I know you'll be alright.
Excuse
I
me,
play this from the
those
orange
look like
side.
he killed you.
Well, he did not.
I don't know, Hash. You've been seeming sus lately.
That was Lee.
Stop me.
No? Lee's got 2 kills.
Yeah, because I avoided him. There was no way Ornn would have killed me if I didn't have to avoid all these shit.
Killing spree.
The memories I stitch here will be
Double
my own.
kill.
Okay. Great gank. Someone is copy and pasting Nyla's W description, but in Arabic in my chat.
Good.
Onward.
Gwen just didn't... I feel like Riot just missed the mark with Gwen. I don't think
she's cute. I think Gwen's cute.
I don't think top lane wanted cute.
I do.
All the other top laners were like competent females. And then...
Yeah, so what's wrong with one cute one?
Because like imagine they added just Ezreal, but to top lane. Like they haven't done that. It just doesn't flow. It's not what we're...
Okay.
That's not what we're about here.
Ash, do you not like diversity? It sounds like you only want one race in top, to me. It's kind of quiet, Hash.
I really didn't
Unstoppable.
think we were just gonna straight dead ass dive that. I was a bit caught off guard there. What about Jungle Gwen? Riot has tried to kill that so much. If you're still playing it, like, Riot has gone out of the way. They're like, we're killing Jungle Gwen. And you guys are like, why can't I play Jungle Gwen? And Riot's like, because we don't want you to. And you're like, you killed it. And they're like, yes.
Shutdown offloaded to Lee Sin. Diddle subscribed to me and he says most top lane players would probably fuck Ezreal.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Like, sexually or?
Yes. Yes.
I believe it.
Yeah, I could see it.
Won't hurt anyone. I promise. I will experience everything like I never could before.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Bot lane is
Better than a dream. It's real.
a little violent.
And I won't ever forget it.
I wonder, can I just like poke him down with my ult?
Quick! What to do?
Do you think Samira's strong, Hash?
Certainly endured far worse than this.
You know, someone had this conversation and they were like, who do you think's stronger, Samira or Draven? And I was like, Samira's got a gun. And they're like, but who's stronger? And I'm like, Samira's got a gun.
Gun diff.
I'll break as many needles as it
That,
takes.
is that
Okay. I got exhausted and ignited.
Killing spree.
Okay.
I sense their resolve. No matter, mine will be stronger.
I'm a higher level than our jungler.
good? Are you a higher level than me?
No.
Good.
But you're top.
Rampage.
Gwen is, Zaya is suffering right now.
No time like the present.
An enemy has been slain.
Kind of just ran Vlad over. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not. I was focused on my very skill-intensive lane,
My hands and feet all on my own.
which mostly involves me trying to trick him into coming out so I can kill him.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. He wins this early. Why is he playing like this? It's so boring.
He's scared.
Bits of fabric can become something beautiful. My work here can do just the same.
Okay, I'm down for whatever Vi's doing here.
Seeing my dress twirl reminds me to smile.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that Lee was top. No, I just don't trust this. I'm backing out.
Turrets look strong. It'll be quite fun cutting them down.
There we go. That's why it didn't seem right to me.
I can't believe Blitz is still trying to fight bot. This guy wants death.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
I'm gone. The struggle is worth it.
Guys, I'm not joking. This skin is probably the most detailed skin in the game. Someone worked overtime on this skin. That's not even... I'm saying someone literally probably came into work overtime to put in the extra details.
Life would be easy. That is its charm, to be sure.
Thank you, Gwen Shinshin.
Yeah, you have a okay, like it's okay, you know. The 50 CS lead has room for improvement, but I think you're getting there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I might eventually be able to play this game well.
Hold on. I need to grab more supplies. Don't start a fight without me.
You know, I know you guys won't believe me, but that emote was not Gwen. It just sort of happened to look like Gwen. This champion is so dumb.
You have been slain.
I swear, I just forget how much ludicrous damage this champion does, and then they're just dead, and I'm like, oh.
2 damage, by the way.
Like, I could have dove him, I'm pretty sure, at any point there. I just literally did it. You know, it reminds me of Set before they nerfed him 50 times.
Has destroyed a turret.
Hold on, I'm gonna make the split
They
scoop.
nerfed Gwen a lot too, including her AA range, and it just doesn't seem to matter.
Hold on, I'm gonna make this Blitz feel bad.
Has destroyed a turret.
I can do this. For her and for everyone.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I've always wished to see one up close.
I don't know if that's the same Blitz.
I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
Your team
Otherwise, why would he talk about last game?
I thought he was the other champ. I thought he was Braum, but I don't know.
Maybe.
Just do a little shit talking, you know. Don't gotta take it personal. Just a little bit of bad manner.
has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I mean, I know. I just wanted to make him feel bad because I thought it was funny.
True. Can we protect Harold? He makes it.
Victory.
Did we win?
I think we did. Anyway, I'm gonna be done because I'm tired. I've been playing League for 11 hours. That's a lot of League. Maybe I should.
Weakling.
I wonder if I should do like a video or something. I don't really have a video idea. But it took me 2 days since my last video, so I probably should do something.
Good luck.
Alright, see ya, Tornado.
Watch my stream.
You can link it if you want. A matchup guide? And then I did that tier list, I did it live, and now I'm regretting it because it's only got 16,000 views live. I feel like it would have 20,000 plus if I did it as a video. I think YouTube doesn't recommend streams as much. I think it recommends them a lot when they're live, but when they're not live, I don't think it recommends them as much, you know? Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everyone for being a fan. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, make sure to leave a comment down below. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye everybody. Thank you, Bitney.